Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good most of your week. You guys still have Friday ahead of you. Best of luck, but my Friday is over. Yeah! Hey everybody, let me say hi to everybody first. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Quest, congrats on first. Hey Darksec, hi Forza, hi CG, hi Koala, hi Garda, hi Cardboard, hello, hello, hello. Hi Fox, hi Kiyo, hi Epion, hi Luca, hi Ursko, hi Fokker, hi, 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 hi. Hi okay, Waka Waka, hi News, hi I'm friend, hello, hello, hello. Hey Ice-P, hey White Lucid, hi, 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 happy time zones. Hey Meta, hey Steak, hey Sneo, hey Asian, hey Phoenix, hey Regular, hello, hello, hello. Hi Final Bio, hi BN, hi Six Shot, hello, hello, hello. Hey Snoozing, hi Big Buddha, good morning. Hey Fajo, hi Scooter, hi Go Wait, hello, hello, hello. Hey Falcon, hi Big Monty, hi Captain, hi Nasu, hi, 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 hi. Hi Game Boy, hi, 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 hi. Hey Richie, hi Martin, hello, hello, hello. Hey Rekia, hi, 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 hi. Hey Bojango, why is the streak alert so big? It's a good question. I keep thinking it's like a new sub or something. I have to like take a double check. I guess it's something new Twitch is doing. Hey Carpet, hey Sus, hello, hello, hello. I saw the Pepsi bun. I must have forgotten to update the title in time. Hey Zero, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Monty, hello, hello, hello. Hey CEO, hey, 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 hey. My spider is half over. I got lucky. You got Ada 3 times. Let's go. I don't have Delta yet. I kind of want Delta. It's a good design. You know? And konbanwa, Kagita. Konbanwa. It's but you know, there's still some time, and I know she'll end up in the regular banner, so she's not limited or anything. It's not like a really big deal, but they're not anything new, but Twitch randomly picked it. Seems they decided to release for everyone. Oh, is that it? I wonder if you can make the notifications smaller. Because like as fun as it is, like I know you guys are enjoying them. It is like it makes me go like, what happened? You know? So I wonder if there's like a way to make that a little bit smaller. Really wish I was query. I think of everyone's. Don't streak! That's naughty. Ninja Death looks very jiggly. Yeah. Yeah, she does. You know, she reminds me a little bit of Quincy, who is another one of my favorite characters. Now I get to be in the same team. It's also very easy to farm the streak here. That's true, that's true. Very, very easy. They're ready to global. I don't know. I think they might have been. I just never enabled them. I think Twitch might have just enabled them for everybody. I think that's what happened, but I'm not quite sure. I think maybe it's hard to say. I'm a little sleepy, but I think that's what it is. I might have to take a look and there you go. Okay. What else I gonna say? I have very little news today. Hi, Space, welcome in! You know, very, very busy day in the forest. Lots of grinding, lots of grabbing. You know, killing skeletons and that kind of thing. So it's been a busy day. Hey Emery, hey, hey, hey. And then she sounds a little bit like double teaming. The outfit is cute, yeah, exactly. Oh, you have a boot to help one? No worries, I hope you have fun. Burger hunting, yeah, very busy burger hunting. But only Appleshy, unfortunately. You have to share the message? I have no idea how it works, Cardboard. Hey Emery, welcome in. I don't know how it works. I'm trying to think like if no, I have no brain today. I might wind up doing some work over the weekend, so first bone I grew in the dungeon. Oh no. Don't start growing bones, that's bad. You don't want that, you don't want that. Won't be the same without my proper happy dose of joy. Oh no, well, you can still get it now. You know, before you have to leave at least. I'm not sure how long stream will go today because I'm feeling like a little bit under the weather. But we'll see how far I can get. Hey old man, where are you? Can lunch some spiders, they only work on the low heat though. Thank you for the spiders. I'll take some spiders and help them unpack my boxes or something. What are the spiders capable of doing? Lab grown bones. You don't want to grow the bones, you only want to remove the bones. It's bad to put more bones into the world, I think. You only want less of them. You only want less. At least after the weekend off to rest. Well, you eat apples. How can you be sick of apples? They keep the doctor away. See, that's what I've been saying. No, I think there's a chance there will be like a little bit of extra work in the forest this weekend. So I hope you're doing alright. A little on the weather, but I'm doing okay. Hey, Leonard. Welcome in, welcome in. Spice can make pastries, that's true. You can make cake and stuff. Hey, Gwen, hi, Rio. Welcome in, welcome in. So I guess there's that, but you know, that's life, I guess. I did like finally clear the dungeon for like Limbus. So I guess I at least got all the event chapters unlocked. I've been very unlucky, I didn't get any of the units yet. But I'll try to at least grind up for like the one you can buy from the shop there. Without like balls. You know, there's still a week left, so you never know. Resident avocado plus kids is a bit mess. I mean, aren't avocados like kind of tricky? I wouldn't expect kids to be able to like open them properly. Hey Alvarius, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a fun time with Pepsi Man. It's a surprisingly fun game. A bit cursed, but I think Pepsi Man is kind of moe. Must make the auto grind Limbus for me. I mean, knowing it might be like what you said, like 20 hours or so to catch up. Maybe go like I don't know if that will happen on stream. Got none of the units even with 200 walls and up to 170. No units yet. At least if you have 200 you can pick one by the end of it. Jealous of the full work from home life sometimes, but I'm not after hearing of the workload. Oh well. Never played Nikkei, but Marciana is considering making me take it up. Marciana is really cute, yeah. I could probably cut it with a spoon, can't be that hard. Wait, what can we cut with a spoon? Oh, avocado! You'd be surprised, a lot of people cut themselves when cutting avocado. Hey, you know, welcome in! Peps one's quite demanding, but it peps out only 4 levels. It's more than anything a bit of a memory game, which requires a lot more focus to memorize than is easy to do on stream, I suppose. If you're trying to chat at the same time. I think if you like lock in and like remember all the patterns, you can probably get through it just fine, but you know, to say it from experience, I've actually never peeled an avocado because I live in a tutorial area with only apples. Hey gentlemen, welcome in, welcome in. I've heard Gregor's the best of the 3 units, so I'll probably get them. You know, Gregor is one of my favorites anyway. And I don't actually have any good cards for him, so if I have to pick one by the time the event's up, I'll probably go for Gregor too. And to catch up from where you are would take like 60 hours. I don't know what Mudweir is, so maybe. The last event I did was on the train. Hey Jesus, so go in. It was a classic style of avocado, they decided to face slam each other into it. Oh, that went wrong in a different way than I expected. Hey Jesus, so go in. Got bullied by my friends into playing Fortnite. Oh dear, how will you recover from this? The only gacha I play is Genshin and Nikkei, and Genshin taught me to save my pulls for stuff I want. Fair enough, fair enough. I've heard that there's a lot of them in that one these days, so good luck. Murder on the Warp is fresh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the last one I did. 60 hours? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Really? Gregor got a cool outfit for the collab. Yeah, let me find it. Gregor. He got like one of the cool bonus cards. Let me show it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Go. And like I'm kind of, I guess like it's not a card though, it's one of his egos. So I guess I still won't have a good Gregor card. But yeah, no, it's pretty sweet. Look at how tuney he is. Look at his cool ass like dark angel wings. Like damn. I just remembered I never did the apple burger I talked about last. Do it! You still have time! Thinking me from pulling Delta is knowing third Annie is coming up. I mean, that's fair play. I have 400 golden tickets in the spare, so I can like pull for Delta pretty safely because I can use my golden tickets in the pilgrims if need be. Who's that? That's Gregor. It's Gregor. He's cool and doesn't afraid of anything. I'm sorry. He's my favorite in Limbus. Next to Don. He's my favorite guy. Don is my favorite girl. Every 6 hours per interval or each part of a canto. I see. That might be a bit tough on stream. I might just do that off stream in that case. Especially if it's like that long. You have skill to make this. Opal looks like a Dorito. Have you considered drawing more Doritos? Don't play Locust, but I love Donkey. Yeah, Don is my other favorite. And Chroma is my favorite villain, yeah. I look like I'm from Digimon. Which Digimon do I look like? I have it, John. Welcome in. I hope one of the good ones. No live Sivan reaction to Limbo's cantos. It's just I have very little time. And if I have to spend 60 hours, you know, if I can't do it in between work and things, then it might be 60 hours is a lot on stream, is basically what I'm saying. Hey, Scotchy, hey, X-Men, welcome in, especially if it's on the secondary channel, so. Jorunna. I kind of want to make a Jorunna, like, parody at some point. You know, I considered telling Lutra to try it, but that is a lot. That would take me 2 months, so. And as if I actually did it like every day over lunch, so. I should not mix Dorito Man and Pepsi Man. Really? I thought Doritos go good with soda. I mean, you probably shouldn't dip the Dorito inside of the Pepsi. Probably not. That's silly, but other than that, doesn't it go fine? I don't know. Hey, TC. Hey. Hey, Penta. Hello. Is it BGM for Temtem? No! It is my BGM! It is BGM that was made for me! And me alone. It is not from any game, it is for me! I've never played Temtem. I don't know anything about it except for it being like a monster catching game. Might Vince Joe the GX card eventually? Hell yeah! Something about those two together makes me sick. Oh no. Well, don't get sick. Don't be like me. My bad, it's okay. All my just chatting screen BGMs for any of my streams and models are my personal music. Unless I specifically put on like a YouTube soundtrack or whatever. If I'm on just threading or the opening or the closing, that's all music that was made for me. And not from any specific game or anything like that. Hey Neko, hey, ever seen a new Pokemon? Do you mean Starmie? Because Starmie I have seen. It's so good. People have been drawing some sexy Starmies. Other than that, no, I haven't seen any of the new ones yet. I have seen Starmie. You're in a game and this is Game OST. Yeah, it was made for me. Game OST for me. It's so cursed, it's so good. I've seen people like draw it in like the thigh highs. And like it's beautiful. It reminds me of like are you guys old enough to remember like Weird Pikachu and like Smash where they gave him the long proportions? Reminds me of that. It's in one form hops and brings a warm cat. Thank you. I can't come with a good design for Megafly and Minitic, but let Starmie pass. Are you saying Starmie is a bad design? Because it's fantastic. Because it's really good. I will not. I'm gonna make the rest of you guys look at the fan art. There. You know, there. It's really good. Everybody must look at sexy thick Starmie. You cannot deny. And to the BN, it starts to sound like a Team Rocket base. The spooky one. It comes up once in a while, I think. Loot C1 strikes again. Is it really loot? Is it? Hey, Takeda, hey. Like it's just because of the dice. I mean, yeah. The phrase "make it rain" comes to mind. I don't know what to say. This is peak Pokemon design. Like this is, they're getting back into the swing. This is how it was meant to be. Like people are hating, but this is really good actually. And Aaron does not deserve to take dice. What has Starmie done to you to not deserve to take dice? Huh? Game came out, people just said Starmie looks like Patrick at the end of the SpongeBob movie. Well, does not even have the dice, it just stretches Starmie over a man model. It doesn't have the dice because it's not wearing thigh highs. The thigh highs adds the squish. If the in-game Starmie had the thigh highs that were just a little tight, it would also have the squish. Honestly, when you claimed it was too loot? No, probably not. I've shown dice before on stream. In fan art. It's not Patrick's mother, is it? It's probably Patrick's mother, yeah. Seeing the French girl watching Pokemon and French Starmie starts moaning. Wait, what? Silly French people. Starmie's putting the work in, exactly. Hey, Awaken. I've seen more of the Starmie than I ever wanted. Look, it's a good Starmie. It's finally Starmie has achieved its final form. Like OG Starmie skipped leg day. New Starmie has finally done leg day. You know. Its Pokemon description is also peak. Its movements have become more human-like. Yup. Whether it's trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. That's so funny. Starmie can't even learn attack. This is so sad. Can I like and subscribe if you cry every time? Makes me concerned. It comes from like the center, doesn't it? I don't think they cooked. They cooked with Starmie. If you don't, it's peak in simplicity. How am I doing? I'm much better now. I looked at Starmie. Much better now. I've seen Starmie. But no, I have not seen the rest of the Pokemon yet. I haven't been seeking out spoilers or anything. I still want to play the game myself. But Starmie has come across my way. Hey, Clem, hey, Cerberus, hey, Squish heals all, yeah, exactly. You think they gave Starmie a bakery as well? Hell yeah. Mega Ember is good, I don't think I've seen it. Oh no, it's fine, Garda, it's fine. Starmie I have seen. I let them start the trend of giving every Pokemon get thick dice. Well, if it's for Starmie, that's okay. You know, next up, Diglett and Ductrio. All about that, baby, all about that. I actually did get a box today. It's a really nice box, it's limited edition in Japan. Very pretty. Should take pictures of it. The art with like the art book and everything. But also the box was like very fancy, very nice. Hey Punisher, hey. Did I see the caked up Nikkei starfish? I haven't actually, I haven't. Sounds pretty good though, sounds pretty good. It's impossible to escape from seeing Starmie. I mean, it's like the meme, you know. Have you seen the Starmie? No? Well, now you have. Everybody must see the Starmie. Hey, Rashio, hey. Rashio, what do you have sexy art? Yeah, we need more. Got so exhausted I was starting to see sexy starfish in high heels. Hey, Nelson, hey. But yeah, like you know, I think the Starmie is pretty promising. Like maybe the groove is back. Well, then again, I quite liked most of the regionals they added into Arceus. I mean, some of them were a bit weird, but most of them are pretty decent, so I'll look forward to seeing the other megas. I don't think Starmie is a starfish. And what is he? It's a water type that's a star, like a psychic starfish from outer space. This is what Tyres is posted to bonus sea creatures. Why did they not give RPG Joe this boon? They only had so many pixels back in the day. Where's the Pepips? There's no Peppis. That was yesterday. I forgot to update my title fast enough. Is that some kind of cosmic thing? Yeah, but still a star. Fish. Kinda. It's water. Sorry, persuading channel moving up to R13. It's an R13 channel now. Love this game. Hi, Yippee. Welcome in. Want to see the dub? I'm a bit concerned about the French dub you're mentioning. Why is always the water Pokemon? I will not hear Vaporeon slander. But the things people have done to Vaporeon is kind of sad. I say Vaporeon is my favorite of the OG EV, so I will not acknowledge any Vaporeon naughtiness. You know. The notification lied to me, I'm so sorry. Need the RPG Joe Nikkei collab redesign. Yeah, exactly. And it cannot stop me from loving Vaporeon. Exactly. Vaporeon is a cute design. There's nothing wrong with it. Hi Annie, hey. Starmie, however, about Chihuahua. Watchings are active now, yeah. I think Twitch just turned them on. I technically didn't do anything with it, but Vaporeon is one favorite of many others still. Yeah, it's just because somebody started the meme. Before that, Vaporeon wasn't even like before that one meme, Vaporeon wasn't like a preferred Pokemon or anything. It was like no Gardevoir or like Blaziken or like other bipedal Pokemon thing. It was just Vaporeon. It wasn't preferred back in the day. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a cute cat. Dog thing, I guess. Vaporeon is cute and I'll stand by it, you know? Step aside, Gardevoir Lopunny has a new play in town. Yeah, and it's called Starmie. It's called Starmie. Exactly. But yeah, I think that's like... I won't be playing the Pokemon game on stream. I'll let you guys know what I think about it when I do get around to it at some point. And see from there. The ninja looks at Starmie, can no longer use you as ninja stars. My ninja heart is broken. Instead of a ninja star, it becomes a ninja shuriken. Or something like that. Probably already a lot of Vaporeons on certain websites. It wasn't one of the big ones that people were making naughty jokes about back in the day. Bit of bummer, I guess you worry about spoilers and stuff. It's not even the spoilers, it's just that I know realistically if I were to play the Pokemon game on stream, even if it was like Lutra playing it, there's, you know, a lot of people extremely mad at Nintendo and Pokemon these days, and like for reasons that may be valid or not. I just think that like if I were to stream it, there would be a lot of negativity flowing in, you know, and like I'd just be listening to like Nintendo did, lawsuit that, Pokemon this, Pokemon sucks now, this and that, and like sure, whatever, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but I think if I have to deal with like constantly people flooding me with like how much they hate the game I'm playing, it's just gonna put me in a bad mood. Like, you know, as you guys know, I'm not exactly uncritical of Pokemon itself. I've had my complaints of like recent games, but like I actually enjoyed Arceus, and I, you know, with some trepidation, I'm kind of curious about the new Legends game. I want to see if I'll enjoy it, even if they change it up. So yeah, that's why I won't play it on stream. John Typical, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time with Mechapunk. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games sometimes, so today I will be playing Ease. And hey, Black Metal, welcome in. Also, lots of backstabbers who don't realize what they're doing. I mean, that too, but it's more I don't need to hear about like Pokemon lawsuits like 50 times a month stream, which I think is what's gonna happen if I were to actually stream it. Like, Pokemon fandom is too much of a dumpster, and like, you know, valid reasons or not, it's not what I want to think about when I'm playing a game. Especially if I want to, like, you know, just give it a fair shake and see how I like it myself without like free-forming my opinions about how it looks or plays. So that's basically why, you know. Either way, sorry, Raiders, I hope you had a very good time with Mecha Bonk. But yeah, like, I actually really like Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus was one of the recent best Pokemon games, much better than the mainline ones. So with a bit of curiosity, I'm curious to see how ZX is, even if they switched up the Arceus gameplay. Appreciate Vaporeon Sacrifice, since Umbreon was probably the evolution before that. You're probably right, yeah. But yeah, it was fun. Haven't played Pokemon since Sapphire. Man, Gen 3 was so good. It blew my mind when it came out. It was a lot of fun. Oh. Though today I won't be playing Pokemon, I'm afraid. I was just mentioning how I won't be playing the new Pokemon game on stream. I'll just be playing that in my own free time. Can't believe they gave Vaporeon signature move called Vaporwave. Is that true? Is that true? I haven't caught up with like recent games. I don't think that's true. Is that true? Last one I played was Ruby and Sapphire. You know, those were really good. I quite enjoyed that gen. Emerald was great as well. Turn my AC on real quick. 1 second. Include Starmie somewhere in the corner. We could pretend it's a Pokemon He's collab. Yeah, good idea, good idea. We'll give the meme to draw away from the dark meme. That still is equivalent exchange. AC Kantaska. You slay Pokemon for fun till people cared about IVs. I mean, you're free to not care about IVs ever, if you don't care about competitive gameplay, which I don't. Like, you know, you don't have to care, and like, even within regular gameplay, they've made them easier to raise than ever if you just want to make your own Pokemon stronger. So like, you just don't care about that, man. Like, all the main games are easy enough that like you can get to the end game with literally any team of any 6 Pokemon. Ironically, maybe with the exception of Arceus, where the final boss battle is legitimately quite hard. In that one, you do have to like have a slightly more coordinated team. Ironically, when it comes to me saying you picked the wrong nature, tell your friends to like kindly suck it. Who cares? The nature of the Pokemon is the one that I caught first, and they are now my friends. You know, get to mention Addo in the Pokemon world, running through Route 101, slapping everywhere to the MPG. Right. And Slates in Platinum. Cannot hear East anymore since the East teams. I want to see Team Pokemon one of these days. Maybe one day, but like I said, it's when you play Pokemon these days, it's really hard to avoid constant negativity. And like, that was already a bit the case like a few years ago when I tried like the new Arceus and other Pokemon games, and it's only gotten more. And like, it's a bit of a bummer if you just like are trying to enjoy something. To have to constantly be like, yeah, no, yeah, the lawsuits suck, I know, yeah. You know, when you're just trying to enjoy something. So I'm not sure if I'll be playing any Pokemon soon. Hiya Kitty, hiya Fusion, welcome in. But yeah, no, like, if any of your friends are judging you for your Pokemon, it's like, who cares if you're not playing competitive? Natures literally don't matter in like regular gameplay. You know? But yeah, like, I am very curious about the new game. I'm not sure if I'll have time to like try it out this weekend, but I might make a start on it. Hey Plop, hey. Yeah, it feels bad to have to justify yourself just for enjoying a game, you know? Like, and that's coming from somebody, like I said, like, I don't even necessarily defend Pokemon Company. I have plenty of criticisms of Scarlet and Violet when it came out. But it's like, you know, it's like you're not even allowed to enjoy things like a medium amount sometimes, you know, or even say that you think a new design is cute or whatever. So French over with Gen 9 Power Creep Shining Hunter is my new best friend. Some people were way overreacting, but don't ruin it for others either way. Yeah, exactly. Might be time to bring back Digimon 2003. That's still. Enjoying is not allowed. Exactly. I mean, like, it's one thing because, like, even playing non-related games, like, I've noticed sometimes I'll just play a game that's like on a Nintendo console and it's not even made of Nintendo, and I already get like people coming in complaining about Nintendo lawsuits, and the game like just got released on like a Game Boy and it's not even of like Nintendo brands, and it's like, I don't want to think of like how annoying it would get if I did play Pokemon. Like, I don't think people will shut up about it, so yeah. that's basically why I won't even on like secondary channel play Pokemon. it's just gonna be too annoying. Waiting place for Cyber Sleuth. It is on my list. Yeah, it is. I say nothing. I did hatch 1000 eggs last game to get the perfect Umbreon. Hell yeah. I mean, I was actually shiny hunting for Mareep all the way back in Gen 3. I think it took me like... It was over 10,000 eggs. It took me really long. Hiya, Pyro, hiya. It's had some due just in recent years with how much unique stuff there is in it. Oh, I see. People wait for which message was that? I might have lost track. Which game? Oh, Dark Souls 2. Wait. Mazda method. Mazda method. I was just very unlucky. The games have fun, filthy casual. Hey, Pyro, welcome in. I mean, like, go up, play it 3 times with a friend. Nice. But no, like, I did have, like, Mazda method going on for Mareep. I eventually did get a legitimate shiny Mareep. Just took a really long time. Very, very long time. But hey, these days it's quite easy. That's one thing. I do think that like recent games have devalued shinies a little bit by making them maybe too easy to find. But hey, it does mean more people get shinies. Capcom is going to TwitchCon. I'm gonna poke them with so many questions. Will the people there actually know about these things? I'm sure that the representatives they're sending are probably not like big people though. Neve, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Koopa, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. But yeah, I do agree with that, but also my favorite is the shiny Tyranitar line. Oh, that is a hard one to hunt if you do have to go for it. Very high egg counts. In terms of doing steps and also where in the wild. Okay, fair play. If you're trying to hatch it, that does take a while. But yeah, no, enough about Pokemon. Other things. Let me think. John Typical, thank you for the follow. It seems they said it every 5 years and each rep is in charge of a specific franchise. Oh, so it's like actual people? That's nice. I hope they'll have a translator on hand then. I don't know how they're handling the text box stuff. Well, on Battle Network, the text boxes were just a different font regardless, so it will probably be the same for Star Force. Most likely, I assume. Because I don't think they can be bothered with it. Oh, they're all the American stuff. Oh, I wonder how much influence they actually have then. On the net, I didn't really have much updates. I did have like a dream that was in a water park. And like it was mostly kind of neat with cool attractions, but the most notable part is that like somebody had developed like a new twisted method of assassination. So I was like, oh, that's kind of scary. You know. They already have the full unpixel art of them. Yeah, but they didn't do it for like the text before. Hopefully for the spike portraits though. It's gonna get priority like Battle Network did, yes. When Star Force comes out, I will make sure I have place on my schedule to play a bunch of it. It's time to play that one water park game. More like Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, it was a very scary park though. Not the first to think of placing a meat grinding at the end of the slime. No, it was different. It was like this egg-shaped candy. But if you ate it like these big spikes would quickly expand and shoot out of the back of your head. Like big pencils. It was very scary. Hey, lamp-based. I'm sleepy, sleep tight to see funny dreams. Also liminal space? Nah, just like a nice water park. Sorry, what? I told you guys, it was scary. It was like a new assassination device. Like it looked like candy, but then it like blew your head up basically because there were spikes in it that like came out of it. Like big, like vampire-like stakes. They were like kind of pencil shaped, so egg shaped. That was just the shape of the candy. Are you talking about Umiishi eggs? No, this is egg that kills you. It was kind of cool for like, I feel like in like an anime or a manga or a comic book or something, it'd be a cool like murder tool. You know, like in the white plot. We have to warn Joes, he's easily tricked by delicious candy. It's terrifying though, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, Fluff. You kid, here's the candy. It's actually the nails in the candy Halloween style, basically, but worse. Is the egg now poisonous? Confirmed. It's still poisonous, but this is worse. Eat the candy and then spokes basically explode out of your skull, yeah. Like, and you still have like the bars sticking out like crisscross, like sticks. Very scary. Egg that puts 100 spikes in your head. Time to worship in the buncha. You probably shouldn't make this in real life. Sound like a nightmare? Look. It was a nightmare. But if it was like a villain in the manga had it, it'd be a cool plot device. You know. Well, now apps have been completely normalized now. Yeah. I sometimes worry. I was actually about to switch the game now, but now you pointed out, people will complain if I don't go another 15 minutes. Hey Attila, welcome in. Piece of candy, are you okay there? It wasn't any kids who got it. It was like specifically, I think they were assassinating some random person in the park that I saw happening it. Well, let's start working the episode. Ah, you're fine, you're fine. But I legitimately don't have much else to talk about today, so I should probably get to the game. It will be easy to make the candy with a liquid scent that can explosively react with saliva. Probably. A good murder too. Cute model, thank you Tilla, thank you. And it have to be a page that explains that the poison egg won't work. We need to use the spikes. Whip to the apps, yeah, whip. And that's the green screen star running like Korka GIF. Really? I haven't seen that one. Want to appear in my cheery dreams? I don't know, you might get killed by Spike Egg. You know. You can search about your pill drinking test. I don't have planned that. No, that's not a thing I'm doing. Opening the chemical expands when it gets wet, yeah. And then like the thing is, the real thing is like, how do you make the large pencil stakes expand really quickly from inside? That's the real thing, you know? Like how do you make the stakes go big? We'll probably end up saying don't feed candy to the buns, we lose more buns that way. I don't want dangerous candy, that's probably not good. Like you want to be able to eat an egg in peace, no? Just messages on the phone. And you don't try to make things you had in nightmares real. That's usually good advice, though I did for a while become convinced I was just supposed to be a mad scientist because I invented the liquid that kills people in my dreams a while back. So there's that. Is it yummy though? I don't think it was that yummy. Oh! That's a good one. That's a good one. Too hard to download though, I think. I'm not sure, can I? Oh wait, you can. Okay, okay. No, I can't. Only if you have premium. Never mind. Hey, Yosogi. Hey. What letter are we on? Letter? What letter? And instead of M&M's, it will be WMDs. Yeah. Why would you need to invent in liquid too? Kill people when you have Umiishi milk. That's true, but it won't poison the worldwide water supply in oceans. Which what the other one did. S or E's? Oh, wise. Oh no, it's E's. It's E's. It's E's. Not wise. I'm afraid. E's. And you just missed 36 messages from Dexa. When are you available? Ever seen Phantasm? I've never even heard of it, I'm afraid, Tankar. Never even heard of it. Core components will probably be more Mentos and soda based. I mean, after Pepsi Man yesterday, I think the soda might not be a bad idea, really. Or the Mentos for that matter. 1 second, gonna adjust the AC a bit. Here we go. So, what about another burger? Today too? Not sure if it's a good time for that. So, last we left off, honestly, I'm not very sure anymore where we were. But I think we were gonna read the next page of Monster Manual, so let's take a look at that. Evil Game's still 12 minutes away up, Sudan, yeah. A plant which throws its torrent leaves out like a boomerang may simply be mimicking observed behavior, meant to be extremely delicious. Pesha. Perpetually nervous beastman tends to spring into action at inopportune moments. Looks like a cat, but thinks it's a tiger. Gonna try to feed her Mentos? No, that would be very evil, I think, if you gave it to Pepsi Woman. Yeah, burger for lunch. Oh, I hope it was good. A large lump of rock surfaces without warning and sends out streams of ice. The stuff as you'd expect, word attacks too little against it. Ilba core. Ilba has two forms, even its rock arm is destroyed. Although weak, it does trip through the air, firing painful projectiles. Okay, hey, look, hey. Salada. Salad! A living mineral closely related to Ilbas. Cannot be heard from the front, but is completely open from above. Known to eat and digest gravel ore. Fijigo. The Jiggle Warrior class. Fire extinguishes from afar with deadly accuracy, but possesses little intelligence, making it much less of a threat. You mark it 10 minutes before closing to get double the burger. I don't think if... Not sure if I'll ever get that lucky again, or unlucky for that matter. A subspecies of the gulk which has adapted to the cold. Attacks with attack bubbles, with acid bottles. Invulnerable from the front, but backside is very weak. Monjiggle. A mature queen jiggle. Exists to reproduce, laying eggs constantly. Best eliminated in short order, lest its numbers grow out of control. This happens when I jump up and down. Oi! Am I hungry? Not really. I think I don't have much of an appetite right now, because I might be getting a bit sick. Hey, Yukio, hey. Most vigorously activate Pepsi moments. You'll pop open. I don't try to explode Pepsi Woman. That's bad for her. A sorcerer of unknown origin and purpose. His whole body is covered in bandages, hiding his true identity. Vanished on the feet, but said he would report this incident. Question is, reported to whom? A blue statue in the depths of the quarry. Carved in the shape of a beautiful woman. In spite of a beautiful experience, it attacks Ado with incredible ferocity. Guardian of the Moonstar statue. Hey, Piskin. You sent me liquid burger. It fixes all. Lucky or unlucky you are depends on if you feel Jorbuta as a boon or a bane now. It is cute. Hey, I was never Jorbuta to begin with. I'm RPG Joe after all. The White Knight from the Ruins. His speed and skill with the blade surpass even Ado's. And his movements are hard to follow. Seems as if he was investigating something. No stats on the boss. I guess maybe if you go on your second or third or fourth or fifth playthrough. If you keep going back. I assume. We can first yours a Pepsi moment. I'm not Pepsi Woman. Or a Pepsi bun. But that's a good bun though. You sorted some gaming juice with my code. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I don't even get to eat the burger redeems. I don't know. The White Knight of the Ruins. His speed and skill with blades surpass even adults, and his movements are hard to follow. Seems as if he was investigating something. You know, so they say, but I did beat him. Adol is maybe just being very humble, I don't know. If it's written from his perspective. Batsman versus Metalsman would be very explosive, yeah. And we know who'd win there. Fire Serpent found deep in the lava pits. Long had it slept only to be awakened by Durline sorcery. It's a full 20 mile in length and has reigned over the lava pits since time immemorial. He has mastered the diagonal bump before we did. That's right. A great flying dragon which has long held the duty of eliminating those who attempt to escape from the lava pits. Attacks with flaming breath and powerful body charges. Guardian of the sunset statue. Ratsu isn't here, so you can tell that Jorunna was totally a Jorunna was pretty cute if you ask me, yeah? How can I get GameStop with your code? If you use code Joru, you can get 10% off. You can also use the command, I think, to make the link pop up. Imaging PC98 and discovered how to do the Ditwing and Ace Bind. Oh, nice, nice. A mysterious crystal that pulses as if alive and is filled with impurities that look almost like internal organs. It attacks with intense bursts of unknown energy. Guardian of the Darkness statue. 3 Harpy sisters summoned by Delarn. Their forms are an odd blend of birth and beauty, and they attack Ada with incredible synchronicity, but each has her own distinctive weakness. That is right, that is right. Oh, there's quite a lot of bosses left still. Okay, now we're gonna have to find a way around, because I'll be quite honest. I don't really... I got a bit lost last time. And I probably will get lost again this time. The harpies are succubi. Both! You killed them. I did. It had to be done. It had to be done, I'm afraid. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I couldn't those bird range join us. We never wanted to hurt them. I know, right? But unfortunately they were evil. They were sent to kill us. I gave them the spiky candy. The egg candy. Here we go. They took on the form of harpies to better tempt me. That's true, actually. A harpy would tempt me. Very efficiently, actually. If you burger redeems on RPG stream, you should just, like, Uber eat a single apple. That would be a good joke, but... Oh, hey people, meowdy. Now you glitch, hey. Okay. Shh, the oath of Pepsi Man. Nah, no more Pepsi Man. We are free of the curse. Though honestly, it was kind of an interesting game. I might actually go back to it at some point. To see some of the later stages. Maybe at some point, but... Okay. Just getting used to my controls again. A little bit. Okay. Here we go. Regular salutation, how did you find all those turkeys? You don't wanna know. Burger should be a full heal. I agree. It's a shame not every game can have burgers in it. They're trying to stop me. Feathers swing on the monster immediately makes an S tier. I agree. Feathers on anything makes it S tier. That's why the new Gregor is so good. I love wings. Great stream yesterday. Thank you, thank you. Pepsi Man was honestly very fun. I really did kind of enjoy it. Okay. I'm just gonna go exploring again. I don't really remember all the places I've been last week. How about avian slugs? It'd be pretty cool, right? But I do worry that it might have like too much going on at the same time, you know what I mean? And people will be like, no, this is getting too cluttered. Too tuny. You know? You step the feather into the head of a bone will be S tier too. Yeah! Buns with feathers are awesome. All the fanfic nonsense made it fun too. That's fair, that's fair. That doesn't mean that everything should be a Mary Sue though. Slimy bung wings, yeah! Well, slimy or not, I think feathers are really good. And wings are very good. Pocket twist is what happens when you become too cutie. I mean, I think feathers are just really cool, you know? That's all. That's all. In-game read every single chat message. I mean, I do my best. I mean, you guys aren't going so fast today, so I can still keep up. It's also a much easier game to play than Pepsi Man. I don't know which no East was a red haired white guy with a good thing. You know what else had those colors? Yeah, Pepsi Man! Look at the beautiful design document. You could probably put Ado in the design document, you know, to argue for the heroicism of Pepsi Man or something. The more I think of the design document, the more I want to do a parody of it. I probably will. These icebergs from this conversation, I proclaim stills over feathers. Disagree. Fluffy wins. Fluffy victory. I should make 50-page document on how it's very sexy, but no! It's not gonna be our new mascot. I wish every large company would drop the documents. Like, the thing is, that document made me realize that there's a decent chance that other companies have similar documents out there somewhere. Which makes me want to read them. Oh, you need to pitch them to Pepsi. Oh, it's already their mascot. Fun design doc with 3-page dedicated to why you had to stand up the ass. Yeah. Aerodynamicism, smoothness, gravitational pull, etc, etc. Design document punk can easily be more lore of the Joro universe. That's true, that's true. Hey, Panic, hey. Refusing experience and use the same tactic. That's exactly, I want to see every other document that guy has ever made. So impressed with how you do all those fellas so quick? Many years of experience as a very big tunie who drew wings on everything will bring you a long way. Let's go to a high-ranking job hoping to visit all the big companies, yeah? See their local designs. And as we remove that gravitational pull. Now, before you guys had an uneven gravitational pull, I have made it smooth and efficient. Yo, I was so obsessed with feathers back in the day. Like, all my OCs had like wings, at least one pair, possibly two, possibly three, possibly four. I once like went so overboard because I just wanted to draw wings. I just added wings everywhere. Like, made the biblical angel of OCs, but completely sincerely, you know? Wings on the head, wings on the back, wings on the arm, wings on the legs, wings on the ankles. Looks like a total mess. Was supposed to be some kind of harpy. Monkey had its own gravitational pull. Yeah, it was like sending satellites out of orbit and causing them to crash into you and murder people, so I had to send it off. Something about horse getting electrocuted when it rained on the first ever electrification of a city. Oh no! How did the horse get electrocuted? Oh dear. It's time to be a pushback against wings and everything. That's so sad. Very few things more peak than wings. Automated stations, their brand books or pitch decks. I know what they are. I want to see unhinged ones. Like the Pepsi one, about the gravitational pull of Pepsi. Fans and everything sounds like a Kid Icarus thing. Oh, way further than that. Cool Densos, where they found out they had feathers. Awesome! Paper line, electric cables, and all the horse hitches were metal. I see, I see. I'm the perfect Digimon to put on my team in Cyber Sleuth. Wasn't starting to be pushbacks. Why is the They Fly now a thing? I will admit that, like, I have never heard They Fly Now. I'm not sure if that's a common trope, but I've never heard of it. I'm sorry. It's the first time I've ever seen it. Maybe it's in other fandoms that I don't know about. You're together, welcome in. Your gravitational pull to the gaze always goes below the eyes. That's the problem. The They Fly Now comes from Star Wars. See, I don't know anything about Star Wars. They have wings in Star Wars. Huh. I didn't know about that. Can draw feathers. Oh, feathers are so easy to draw once you learn how to do it, though. Do you like angels? I like angels a lot, yeah. Here you go. Oh, jetpacks. Oh, those aren't even wings, though. Lame. Nearly got me to watch Star Wars. Maybe if there had been wings. Here you go. Sit jetpacks. Meh. That's not as cool. Mechanical wings at the very least. Hey, Jonty John, the ice caverns, they're going fine so far. Feathers are just really thick hairs with more smaller hairs. Now you just like draw the oblong shape, draw some indents, delete the lines between the indents. Ta-da! You got a feather. That's how you do it. I'm an angel. But not right now. Conventional wings are just over-detailed seeds. And it's been a weapon in my arsenal since it came out. I see. I've never heard of it, but I don't know anything about Star Wars, let alone modern Star Wars. Jetpacks can have failures and harm users. Well, that's in real life. I think that was not an issue in fantasy sci-fi movies. Many things have failures and harm users, I'm afraid. Man, this is a big cave. I don't even know which direction to first go in. I didn't go like down, and let's go in many shapes. Yeah, they do, but they have like a general shape to them. Just in different amounts of stretch and squash. More or less, if you're drawing them. That's one of Terry Pratchett's guards. Oh, I love that one. I love Terry Pratchett in general. So good. Here you go. Say any standard sentence, someone will think it's a good Star Wars reference. There's a lot of things in Star Wars, that's possible. There we go. Oh, is that what game it is? Don't worry. I always do have the night title though. They've had jetpacks for centuries, really? And that's a bit of a silly line to say. That feels like bad writing. Nightwatch is still my favorite. Nightwatch is a really solid collection. Like, it's good. And with Alice did down a cliff while waiting. That's a good question. I don't think he can, but I still have the maps of Discworld. Ooh, you'd have to go looking. I used to actually play on the Discworld mod way back in the day. For like the 5 people in chat today who know what mods were. If you were on the Discord mod, you might have played with me. Just a heads up. Okay, this is where I came from. Your Angel was also a meme and came from Star Wars. I see. Gotcha. Of mods I would never play it well. Fair play. Mods? Yeah! So I know that might be too deep a cut for a lot of people. It's an insult on Steam where one of the insult does a lot of damage is telling your opponent they know nothing about Star Wars. It's okay, you guys can use it against me. I only know very little things from pop culture knowledge and Knights of the Old Republic. And some of the old movies. Here you go. That was in reference to Natalie Portman. I figured, yeah. What's died when MMOs took over? It kind of died when, like, more graphics came into existence. Ayakami. It was like semi-standalone Monsters Recommend. Also very good, yeah. No, all of it by playing old LEGO Star Wars. I might at some point. Guitar is pretty good though. I never finished it though, unfortunately. And new VTubers, Toby's never heard of Daft Punk. Ah, I guess they haven't put out a lot of new songs lately. Is he like on the younger side? Because I can see how like younger people might not have heard of them. Try not to break your arm. It's okay, it's okay. He's safe, he's safe. Hey, Otoplex. It's like a tabletop thing. No. Mods were basically text adventure games, but online in multiplayer. So you could encounter other people on the text adventure. on that account was often a bit more collaborative story-wise. And there used to be a really big Discworld one that took place in Ankamorph. Upon did dissolve several years ago. Interstellar is really good, I agree. It's a shame that the remaster they made is kind of bad. Hope it's been great hack and slashing. It has. It has indeed. But yeah, like, I don't blame anybody for not having played them. They, frankly, were kind of already out of fashion and out of date by the time I was on the internet, so kind of like tabletop-esque, yeah? I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Pentacle, but that's probably true, yeah. I might have lost the topic there. You have a DM? Nope. It was like, it was online. There was no DM. So you'd make your own character. And you were kind of expected to be in character. Yeah, they're kind of a pre-WWE thing already. They're old. But no, it's like, have you guys played text adventures? The best way I can describe it is a multiplayer text adventure. So the type where you like type if you go north, west, east. And you can get descriptions of the room and what items are in it. It will tell when other people are in the room too. And so on and so forth. There might be like some standard NPCs to interact with, as well as some standard, like, you know, encounters and that kind of thing. But a lot of them, it's like, imagine if like a text adventure was like an online MMO like RuneScape, but it was text only. Kinda. Kinda like that is what I'd describe it as. Catchy flex. Not online, but back in those days I played it. Fair enough. The old Windows DOS game. But yeah, that was basically what the Discworld one was like. And I was really into Discworld, so I was on it for quite a bit. That one I think is still active even now. Like even years later. Like way beyond it having gone out of style. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy had a text adventure too. There are quite a few of them. But tons of books like that. Oh yeah, those are fun. The choose your own adventure books. Those are really fun. I had less than I wanted. So I just like read the same one over and over and over again. And enjoy a day to game. Maybe one day. On things with massive spice and stands, the good ones had world building tools built in. Yep, exactly. Game masters could exactly, where also like the character could spawn in new rooms, could like set in things into motion, etc. Just love the Goosebump ones. Oh, I never read that one. The one I have, I'm not even sure, might have been part of a particular series, but I wouldn't know which one. It was definitely a fantasy-based one though. But I cannot recall the title right now. That idea joke should be funny. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Actually, I wonder if I still have the picture of the 1OC I mentioned earlier that started it all. I'm pretty sure it was on my photo bucket at the time. So I might. They were very play driven ones that would change based on what everyone was doing. Yep, that's right. And then the GMs would probably make room for that. Go. Hey, Punakaya, hey! I wonder how it is these days. Like, knowing that it's still alive is kind of interesting to me. I assume there's not much of a player base. But I assume it's like one of those like really tight-knit communities at this point in time, you know? Like those last vestiges of like people who have been hanging out there for like decades now. At some point I might check it out on Steam. Just because I think it would be kind of interesting too. How you been? I've been well. Hi, Snaky. Oh. Here we go. Okay. This is such a complicated cave. I feel like I'm definitely missing a bunch of stuff this time around. Here we go. It's like a half of tabletop sessions. Yep, that's right, except online. Like a very, very big setting. Keep watching those sinking seals. They're so good, right? Oh, that video made me laugh. And that's Spinny and her sisters. So much gore. You'd be surprised how much gore there is in some of the East games. They're very bloody. When they let them be. Go scattering everywhere. Probably still here, people are keeping BBS going. Absolutely, absolutely. There's games with simple controls and game mechanics. They're still out there, but you have to like more and more check in the indie spheres a lot of the time. Probably fun to recognize other people in a small community, yeah. It reminds me of like, you know, the videos you sometimes get of like very old internet communities that are still kept up by just like 5 to 10 people. And they're all keeping up the server costs together, you know. That's what it reminds me of. Because there's plenty of those around, and I kind of wonder, like putting a mod online, it isn't like heavy or server intensive, which is probably why it remains, you know? Complicated isn't always better, I'd agree. Sometimes you end up with too much complexity, you know? And winds up taking away from stuff. There you go. I think sometimes... Oh. Oh. It's a giant clump of ice. Faint sounds of breathing can be heard emanating from within. Another dragon, let's go! That's a cool design. I like its silly little helmet. Okay, that doesn't do much to it. Let's try. Okay. That works. Okay. Don't think that's Pepsi Man, it's Pepsi Dragon. Yeah. It's your ex-wife. Still got her number? It's one of the Raspberry Pi. That's still. It don't take a lot. Plus, it isn't a cute monster girl. You just have to imagine the transformation. But yeah, no, on the topic of simplicity, I think sometimes games these days are trying so hard to do something nobody else has done yet by combining a million different things together, that I think sometimes they're kind of losing the plot. Sometimes it's good to keep things simple, even if it's not the most original. I should build like a chicken. I mean, dinosaurs and all that. Go. And click gameplay by the pick of the wife turns into a dragon. Nice. Yeah, I get sick of the 50 million mechanics stuck together. Exactly, like I think sometimes, you know, games try too hard to be everything. When sometimes it's better to just be one thing really good. Or just a few things really good. Try to design the ultimate dating game heroine. Exactly. That kind of idea. Vtuber in a nutshell. You sometimes see it with designs that go like over the top. You know? And I think that's a thing. Don't have time to learn all the stuff for one game. That's the other thing. Like, I think sometimes I feel like, I'm not sure if it's because devs think it's expected or some gamers actually get disappointed if some modern day systems aren't included in every game they're playing. But I'm very much on the side of not everything needs a crafting system. And I don't just say that because I don't like most crafting systems. I just think, you know, not everything needs survival mechanic, crafting system, gathering resources, just because popular games do it. Not everything needs like a million map collectibles, open worlds. You know? Instead of Command & Conquer, where? We don't talk about 4. Ah, what happened in 4? Curse of skill trees, yeah. People often don't know what they want until they're doing it often. I mean, that's true, but it's one of those things like you shouldn't try to be everything badly when you could be one or two things good, you know? I've used Ice and Dark Souls, but the crafting brought it down for me in Elden Ring. Get that with gacha sometimes when there's 20 currencies and a few years of progression mechanics set up. It's literally why I stopped caring about the Fire Emblem one. The Fire Emblem has a lot of like mechanic creep. A crazy amount of mechanic creep. And I just was like, no, I'm out. Are you sorry? Are you late? Which part did I get past Pepsi Man's bridge level? I did actually, yeah. I even went through the sewers. I made it to the third world, basically. And then the highway got kind of BS, so... Sometimes sit down and game can go place and happy with it. Exactly. Well, just buy fire bombs and forage for mushrooms and dire butterflies, yeah. It was one of my big issues with Breath of the Wild as well. Like, I know for a lot of people, you know, the crafting and cooking and stuff was a fun little mechanic, but at the same time, it felt like a lot of extra fluff for me. ECA pulls its collar and starts thrashing. From 7 on, they all have open worlds for material gathering and crafting. Oh dear, Ease, I'm coming for you. You better be one of the very few implementing it right. I am watching you, Ease. Uh-oh. Well, I'll see when I get there. It's not like I've never enjoyed crafting, but I am a bit critical if it feels like it's just fluff. You know what I mean? Like fluff added in just for the sake of having it. Yeah, it gets tedious if it gets stagnant, exactly. Oh. Like potatoes there, they get annoying the cooking side, but make too big of an issue of it. I mean, I feel like in the earlier tales you could cut away without the cooking. Watching Joe and my fluff. I sure hope you guys don't mind my added fluff. Sometimes 5 on crafting games can get stagnant, yeah. I've been super no on a super, exactly. If craft is in every game, it's no longer special. You're completely engrossed? Okay. Oh, just throw buns at the dragon and we got it, yeah. Joy, yeah, fluff never gets tedious. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm trying to see, I wonder if I maybe in the final phase I have to use the spinny attack or dash across the screen. Maybe that's it, because I was still trying to figure that out earlier, but it just occurs to me that maybe that's what I need to do to dodge the bricks and the stone and such. Okay. Accepting it well by making an extraneous thing you can do for fun, but so set that, drop the ball. Because it was kind of broken. Oh no. Well, I'll see when I get there. I'll see when I get there. Oh. That was actually one of the few things I was not particularly a fan of in Pokemon Legends Arceus. They kind of tried to force the Pokeball crafting into it as well. Like within the setting, it makes sense because it's like early Pokeballs, but it's... At some point I just started buying them because it just felt annoying to have to grind for everything. Dashing visibility helps a lot. Okay. Aha, so this is for dashing. Uh-oh. I see. I was thinking about the Joe Pikmin like. That would be awesome with Buns as the Pikmin. That would be so good. That would be so good. Oh, he's flying again. But, oh, come on. Pokeball variants from Gold are cool. Yeah, those I think is the right level of craft. Those were good. Okay. Ooh, one more. One more. I'm about to die too. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Got him! Nice. Nice. Whew. There we go. There we go. Whew. Nice. Hey, hey, hey. Clutch victory. There we go. Quiet light statue.
The four statues began resonating with one another, emitting an unnatural light in the process.
Okay.
As the light faded, the entire cavern grew deathly quiet.
Okay. Interesting. Here you go, hey, Gwepner. The dragons are very rarely the end boss. I wonder if because they wanted it was too cliché at some point, and in doing so it just doesn't happen much anymore. Now I think of it, Odin's Sphere does buck the trend by making the... the dragon 80% of the bosses, including the final one.
The rocks were packed too tightly to be broken with the Terra bracelet.
Where's Chester?
Adol was trapped.
Where's Chester? In the original game you get trapped with Chester. Where's Chester? He must be out here. Where is he?
Hey!
Where's Chester?
Is that you in there, Adol? Are you hurt? Adol shouted back that he was uninjured. Glad to hear my little buddy's okay.
I wonder if Chester isn't here because we had the extended dialogue with him last time, instead of this part, so Doggy just comes to rescue us alone.
That quake caused some of the crevice walls to collapse. I managed to pick my way across, though. But now we gotta do something about these rocks.
Yeah.
Adol, I'm gonna need you to step back for a second, okay?
Okay.
Here we go! Yeah!
Take you, Doggy! Let's go! I missed him doing that last time.
That's what I'm screaming! Wall zero, Doggy the wall crusher like a million! Who needs doors when they got me?
Doggy, let's go!
That was a new record too, I think. Never took down solid rock before. Should get me in the history books. So, looks like you found another statue. Is that all of them? Come on, let's head back to the Master's house.
Epic Protect Mount just found the dragon. Exactly. We're stronger than dragons. Oh, our new armor up close looks really cool.
You're here.
Oh, so we do get to meet Chester, but we don't get to be locked in the same room as him. I wonder why they changed that. I guess so Doggy can be there when we talk to him. I am just thinking of like how it was in the original.
Of course. I've been kept well apprised of your actions. Seems you have all 4 statues now.
Yep.
So, as I said before, I think you'd best give them to me.
Chester, there's just one thing I need to know. What are you planning to do with these statues?
A mere knight dares not question the motivations of Count Maguire. Though I cannot entirely plead ignorance, as I've heard some rumblings on the nature of his glorious plan.
That's not what I asked you. I want to know what you plan to do with them.
How long have you known?
I knew from the very beginning.
It's a good point. It might be because Doggy is here, and that way they can have the entire dialogue be voiced. Because Adel doesn't talk. Maybe that's why they changed the part that happens to after Dogi rescues us.
I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward Elena. That's just not you. And I really couldn't see you serving someone as obviously corrupt as Maguire. Not willingly, anyway. So I figure you've got to have something else up your sleeve.
Your oafish exterior belies your perceptive nature.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really up to?
Very well. I suppose this is as good a time as any. What I seek is revenge.
Revenge?
You were born in Felghana, so undoubtedly you're familiar with Genos Island. I've never told you this before, but that is the land where my sister and I were born.
What? Wait a second. I always heard that Genos Island was wiped out by some kind of plague or something.
Indeed. We speak of the same place. However, it was
But monsters that brought the island's ruin.
Monsters?
Yes. Monsters, with the appearance of human skeletons clad in armor. They appeared out of nowhere and simply started massacring all the villagers. Our warriors fought back, of course, but the creatures just wouldn't stay dead. We stood no chance.
Oh, that's a lot more in-depth than before.
In the end, Elena and I were the sole survivors of the attack.
I recall from the original, it was just mentioned that Maguire wiped them out, basically, but they never gave the details about the skeletons. Of course the Bone Lord was behind this, I should have known.
But why?
Typical skeletons.
Why would monsters suddenly just appear like that?
It was no random occurrence, and therein lies the rub. Maguire was directly responsible for the massacre. He enlisted the services of a dark sorcerer for the task.
Oh, that must be the sorcerer we've been fighting along the way the whole time. I see.
My people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the Demon Lord's power to prevent their misuse. I would assume Maguire simply considered us a threat to his ambitions. And that's how my sister and I were orphaned, and came to live with the mayor of Redmont. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed, given their extreme, horrific nature.
Then, you want revenge
on Maguire. Yes, he will be destroyed by the very power he so desperately seeks, and he won't be the only one. I intend to see to it that every living creature in Valestein Castle burns in hell. Perhaps then, the wounded, defiled souls of my ancestral people can finally know true justice. At long last, after all these years, their anger and hatred will be appeased, and eliminating the parasitic slime who sits on Valestein's throne will benefit the entirety of Felghana as well. Now then, why don't you hand over the statues so this can all fall into place?
To be honest, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to all of it. I can't pretend to know how you feel, but just hear me out on one thing. Let's just say that your plan succeeds, and you do get your revenge. What then? Do you think it'll make Elena happy? Hell, will it really even make you happy? Sure, Maguire might be a horrible man, and he may even deserve what you're planning for him. But imagine how Elena would feel, knowing the depths you'd sunk to in the name of vengeance. Do you think she'd be proud of what you accomplished? If you just step back and think about it, I know you'll find some other, less drastic way to deal with Maguire. If I explained everything to the townsfolk, they'd understand. And I bet they'd do what they could to help too. If everyone banded together, we could drive Maguire out of Felghana for good. Send him into exile. You don't have to disgrace yourself over scum like him. So come on. Please, Chester. You have to put a stop to this. Before it's too late. Come back to town with us. We can all sit down and have a good time. Maybe enjoy one of Elena's home-cooked meals.
Look how far I've come, though. Do you honestly believe I can go back now? After all this? No. There is no turning back for me!
Chester. You stupid son of a bitch.
There is still time to save him. If you want him to live, give me the statues. Now!
Adol gave the statues to Chester.
Excellent. Now, I can use the power of these statues to hurtle all of Valestein Castle into the darkest depths of hell. I hardly need to say it at this point, but you may wish to reconsider trying to stop me. Unless, of course, you want to end up like him.
I can't believe Chester attacked Dogi.
What the hell? What the hell, Chester?
This is all my fault, actually. 12 years ago, I served as a Valestein knight. I was there on Genos Island that day. All the knights were. Our task was to provide backup for Maguire's sorcerer. In other words, we would man the sidelines and terminate any villagers who tried to escape. But then I met the Stoddard children. And despite my sworn oath to Maguire, I couldn't bring myself to harm them. I hid them instead, and snuck them away from the carnage. But I knew I couldn't raise them, so I left them with the mayor, and shamefully ran away to this godforsaken shack. I spent my days slowly unraveling Maguire's plans, and researching the old tales of Genos and Galbalan. Chester never knew of my knighthood, but he was well aware that I'd saved his life, so he and Dogi would often visit. As such, while secretly investigating Maguire, I also took it upon myself to train the two of them in the art of war. Dogi's departure aside, things continued in this manner until just last year. Around the time monsters started appearing all across Felghana, Chester came to see me in quite a panic. The monsters had brought his memories of Genos Island to the surface, and he had no idea how to cope. I told him everything, every single thing I knew about his past and about my role within it. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I suppose I was looking for some manner of catharsis. All it did was exacerbate Chester's desire for revenge. To be perfectly honest, I haven't the slightest idea what Chester intends to do with the statues. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, then I doubt there's much hope of talking him down. If we let him continue unchecked, the damage he inflicts won't be limited to Valestein Castle. Adol, I must ask that you go back to town immediately and tell Mayor Edgar everything that's happened. You needn't worry. I'll take care of Dogi. And once he's back on his feet, I intend to pay the castle a visit.
Holy shit! Chester! I can't believe he stabbed Dogi! Oh my... Oh! Ah! I understood it was diverging from the original story. I didn't think it would diverge that... Okay. Well, that explains why we don't find Chester in the cave. Ooh! That's a lot of extra information before. Bernard didn't have like the whole backstory in the last one. Oh! Can't believe he did that to Dogi. That was a really good voice performance from Chester too, though. He's kind of outperforming the entire rest of the cast there. You're right on that one, Starfox. Like, damn, he was giving the performance of a lifetime there. Damn. Woo! Welcome in everybody who came in during the cutscene. I can't believe he stabbed Dogi. You know, despite my anger for him stabbing Dogi, I think his plan... I don't want to be a Chester defender, but his plan, at this point in the game, without the foresight we have, does sound more justified than in the last one. Because in this one, Chester doesn't acknowledge that the demon will end the whole world. It seems like he definitely thinks it will be contained within the castle, and that he's just gonna be building down King Maguire and the castle, and that will be it. I'm not defending the stabbing of Dogi, but he does feel more... Look, I'm not justifying the Dogi stabbing. But his motivation does seem a little bit more explained than in the other one. More justified. He's still stupid, but... What about the peasants in the castle? Who says there's peasants in the castle? Look at you, Chester. Apologies. No. I'm just saying. It's better explained than in the original game. I'm not saying he's right. I'm just saying it's an improvement in terms of the story. You know, it's still a bad idea. It's still an absolutely terrible idea. And the castle has some nice people in front of it, including King Maguire's wife and the guard and everything. From a writing perspective, he's more understandable. It's not defense of Chester, but he is much better explained. Are you a Char fan? Maybe. Well, what's with that call out, huh? God, he believes the demon stays, but not like thinking about anything that happens after, yeah? It made a lot more sense too. I was actually about to say just that, and then he stabbed Dogi. Which I was like, well, okay, Chester. Sure, Chester did one or two things wrong. I'm like, you can't fix him. He can absolutely be fixed still, but it's gonna take a lot of talking to. Char's best Char. No, Char is great. Don't worry. Something days without Char. Look. He's stupid. But just because he's stupid, I am not forgiving him for stabbing Dogi. But like, he is very. I think that like, if he was smarter, he might have realized that we could have helped him with his dumbass plan. The V in Jorunna stands for Dogi stabbing is okay. I never said Dogi stabbing is okay. I'm just saying he's better explained. You know, he's getting more understandable. Poor Dogi. Blame it on the misfortune of your bird. Just becomes required to the innocents they hurt in the past and with Yep. No, just the killing is never the answer. Never the answer. But you know, this time it does make a lot of sense to hand the statues over, so there's that. Leave Deskun out of it? No, look what I've done to Deskun. You bear the responsibility. Chester came here to laugh at you. Honestly, I'm just really impressed at Chester's like voice performance. It was really good. Can't believe he stabbed Dogi though. Messed up. In the original, Chester was... Well, you did get the feeling he was actively not trying to actually kill any of his friends. Oh man, I'm not defending him. Just saying that the extra story really adds to his character. And he didn't hit anything vital, you know. Very good, it was very good, is all I'm saying. That's all, that's all. There was some fire writing too, like some good lines on Chester, like some of the dialogue. Like props. Like it was very good. It was very good, I got very absorbed. Difficult relationship with Char, he was my favorite character in Dynasty Warriors. But not in CCA, fair? Matches Kyuja, I have Chester, now I have Char. Chester is he's still too dumb without being a himbo, I'm afraid. More of the story, the path to my heart is to Dogi's stomach with a pointy sword. Don't hit Dogi, he's the best wife. Dogi is still Moe. And he wasn't gonna kill him, you know? So, it was just to get the statues, so you can go back and save him. Would have felt the same way if he wasn't blonde. I mean... Depends, maybe. There are non-blonde characters I like too. God of Gods of War, sure, no. You know, it's not the blondness, it's the purple coating. Yeah, like Gregor. Exactly. Here we go, step for the endeavor, apologies, second occasions. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we should stab someone in chat? No! Don't stab someone to make me clean my boxes. Messed up. I will not defend that. Ernst, is he like a future East character? Is he? It's a hole for a heart. Look, it's... He is purple coated, so that does bias me, but he's a bit too dumb for my personal favorite type. Was redemption, it was atonement, exactly. He's in 6. Okay. Ernst. It's... I'll have to get over the hurdle of his name first, because that's such a Dutch name. Specifically associated with like a specific Dutch TV show character. That like, I might have to, it might take me a while, but... Once we're going to start stabbing, shall I stop stabbing each other? Bones can regen, but... Guys are weak too. Ernst meets serious. Oh, it doesn't Dutch, but it's also a name. You guys want to see what Dutch Ernst looks like? 1 second. When you guys say Ernst, I think of this. Which is the Dutch TV show called Ernst, Bobby and the Rest. Here we go. Which I think you guys will understand. So I said it's the hurdle of the name I've got to get over first. Because these are like popular Dutch kids TV presenters. and the blue one is Ernst. So like when I hear Ernst, I'm like, this guy. This guy. The blue one. Bobby is the yellow one. Dutch little stack tips. It's you know. I'm sure that East Ernst is gonna be really sexy, but I'm just like, So much foreshadowing. Like, it is a Dutch name, but I can't actually think of anybody else except the TV personalities who has that name. Hey, Faye, hey, Maria. Maybe because people stopped giving it after the TV show. Oh, deny you purple are for having a normal name. No, it's like if you have like... It's like being named after a clown. It gives you clown aura. You know? Like, how can we read the subtitle without translating it? What do you think it means? Seeing purple colored cats. Yeah, it's like if they called Garfield, you know? Or if they called like... What's a popular clown name? Can you warp out of there? Oh, I'm intentionally grinding. Just because the combat is fun. Hey, Delta. Hey. Figured I had to walk down the mountain to make it more immersive to get back after Dogi's big wounds. It's in the west, that's true. That's right. There we go. You seen a comic where Garfield made a cute anime girl? I've seen a lot of cute anime girl Garfields. It was a bit of a trend a few years back. Evil dark tyrant named Peter Griffin. Exactly, it's like that, It's disconcerting. Like, at least he's not called like Bassi and Adrian, which would be worse, but like... It's close, you know, in terms of like clown names. Eleanor will not be happy to hear about what Jester did, yeah. I wonder if we're telling Elena. Actually, I bet we're not telling Elena. I bet Elena's gonna be overhearing it. I hear this is a hard game. It has some tricky boss battles, but it hasn't been too bad so far. I used to just call him Griffin that could say it, but that's true. As long as it wasn't Peter Griffin. I bet like we're gonna tell the mayor, and then Elena's gonna be there and be listening, and that's how she finds out. Oh. Or not. Right, this is the part of the game where they attack the town. Right, they might have already kidnapped Elena. Next time in town to Bernard isn't cutscene. He opens with my single favorite line. Ooh. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Ooh, well, those are dead.
At all. We're in a bad way. We were attacked by soldiers from Valestein, and some of them made it inside. Hurry! You need to save the townspeople.
Oh, so I'll actually be fighting them in the city. Can't loot them. Should be allowed to. Oh no!
Helena, I'm scared. It's okay. I'm here with you. Please, do what you want with me, but let her go.
Oh.
Adol?
Okay. Okay. I wonder, Elena still gets taken though, doesn't she? I wonder how that will happen if I'm trying to protect her. Okay.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol. You truly are a lifesaver. Thank you, Adol. But why? Why would the Valestein soldiers attack us? Adol, what's wrong? You look even more flustered than we are.
Adol reluctantly told her that her brother had stabbed Dogi in the Elder Mountains.
My God! Why? Why would he ever do that?
Are you two okay?
Sister Nell? Papa and Father Pierre, too!
When we realized you weren't at the church, we panicked. Thank God you're all right.
We wouldn't be if it weren't for Adol. I'm sorry, sister. I know you told us to seek shelter.
Honestly, you'll be the death of us one of these days, Elena.
Now, Sister Nell. She was clearly just trying to find Anya. We can hardly blame her for that. I still can't believe McGuire's grown so brazen, though, as to send his soldiers to attack the town.
I think it may be worse than that, actually. Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? Something about them seemed off. Disturbingly so.
The skeletons.
None of them spoke a single word, and their movements were like those of wooden dolls, dangling from strings.
Now that you mention it, we're not safe here. We should return to my house to further discuss the matter and propose a course of action. I'd like for you to come as well, Adol.
Okay.
I had no idea Chester was hiding a secret like that all this time. He lived under my roof for 10 years, and never once did I question where he came from or how much he remembered. I feel like such a fool.
Please don't blame yourself, Mayor. Right now we need to focus on the matter at hand. We need to focus on Valestein Castle. What we know is that Chester is planning to take his revenge through the power contained in those statues. The question is, are those statues in some way responsible for the lifeless, soulless appearance of our attackers?
It seems that way. I think now would be a good time to get in touch with Bishop Nicholas at the castle.
Excuse me.
Sister, what's wrong? You're white as a ghost.
The soldiers haven't returned, have they?
No. It's just that I haven't seen Elena for some time now, and when I asked the children where she went, it seems she's left town again.
What?
Well, that's not good. She must have heard about Chester and gone to Valestein Castle.
Well, we did tell her about Chester.
Yes, I think that's a safe assumption. It's an awfully rash thing to do, though, even for her.
Dear me. Adol, I'm sorry to ask, but won't you please find Elena and bring her home to us? I can't bear to think of what might happen to her out there.
Without hesitation, Adol agreed.
You'll do it? Thank you, Adol. Thank you so very much.
We're truly in your debt, Adol. I hate that we've been such a burden to you since your arrival here. I can't imagine what you must think of us.
Godspeed on your journey. I will pray for your health and success. Best of luck to you, Adol.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm just like absorbing it all for a second. Some good cutscenes. Some good cutscenes. Great job, Chester, to turn the inhabitants of the castle into undead planets already backfiring. Right. Took my eyes off Elena for a single moment, and look what happened. Please, Adol, please find her. I hope Bishop Nicholas is okay. Must forget that he too is caught in the thick of this mess. We should pray for his safety. Heard Elena may have gone after Chester straight into Valestein Castle. Understand how she feels, I really do. The castle couldn't be a more dangerous place right now. Adol, please bring Elena back to us. One of the best remakes out there. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Very good. Like, I think all the story that has been added into it so far definitely like expands on it, which is in a very good way. And you told me you saved her life. Don't think I can ever thank you enough. So I have no clue why the hell the Count would attack Webman though. Not hurting anyone here. All I want to do is work in the quarry, make some money and tend to our families. What could he possibly have to gain by attacking us? It's tyranny, plain and simple. It's just no one cares about toppling Maguire. He wants to ruin his kingdom. I mean, I don't think he would... I think he probably didn't realize that it would reach this far. Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol. And Elena, too. After she finished talking to you, she sat down and played with a pendulum for a while. Then she got up and said she had to go somewhere. It's dangerous outside, so I tried to stop her, but she was way too fast. Is she gonna be okay, Mr. Adol? Oh. Or he does not care that he has. No, I think if he realized that Elena was getting caught up in it, I don't think he would have done it, but you never know, I guess. So now we've been hopefully attacked. I pray I'm wrong, but I have a sinking feeling Chester's somehow caught up in all of this. If so, I honestly have no idea what to expect. Especially with Elena being placed in danger. I wonder what could that boy be thinking? I was out walking along the bridge when the soldiers first arrived. Saw they were armed and instantly knew something was wrong. Thankfully, Gardner helped me get to safety. And as fast and hard as I could to let Mayor Edgeworth know what was happening. Not for you and Gardner fighting with all your might, things could have gotten really ugly. Hugo was worried about the Pickard, so I think he's still outside. I know he loves his little babies, but we have no idea if or when the soldiers will return. He needs to get indoors. Aww. Anything could happen. I mean, we did establish he's stupid. Playing this game for 3? Yeah. It's in the settings. Here we go. Okay. As expected, Elena's house is empty. With my widescreen borders. Sorry about that. My apologies. I mean, anti-Joe game where you talk everyone your game is over because you waste too much time. There are games like that limit the amount of dialogue you get per day. Or the amount of actions you get in a day. What's new for modding? Oh, did you make the widescreen borders? I'm so sorry. It's just more efficient to show it off when I'm VTubing like this. Are they in the settings? Oh, I don't think I can check from here. I'm so sorry. I'm sure they're really lovely. I'm sure they're really good. Oh, I will look at them later. The playthrough it was called Harvest Moon, yep, but still, I passed out by the river. Nothing too special, just the borders. Still though. Oh, for the love of, what the hell are you doing, Paul? Snap out of it, man. What kind of miner are you? Made it this far, haven't you? Come on, old friend. Let's see this thing through. Well, if you're just gonna stand there cowering, you're gonna get yourself killed. Dead man can't eat. Don't have to go overboard. Just do what you can to protect the town. All you is asking is that you do your best. Ah, I can't stand this. Make it stop. Just go away. Leave me here to go up and die as I please. Deep breath. Deep breath. Come on, just go away. Leave me here to go up and die as I please. Oh no, poor Paul. Poor Paul. Well, to be fair, several people died out there, so... Even the Burmleys. Oh right, we still had that quest going on. I forgot about that. the cure the sick guards.
Really? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Rattle.
Whew. At least I could still complete that.
Here,
oh.
I'm not sure how many we'll need to save them all, but it's more than this.
Dang. I needed more. So I see how every aspect of Tesser's spam would inflict chaos, right? He's just stupid. Good night. Oh, sleep tight. Sweet 20 dreams. And hey, Yokai, hey. Give a helping hand to X-Kid. Nice. We'll see you in the credits then. Nice. Okay. Do they regrow? Or did I just miss some of the Burm leaves? Because I might go back for those then. So help clear up the tutorial screens. Oh, I see. Nice. Probably missed one somewhere. And has to wait a bit more till we heat the kill animals, right? That's what I was thinking. So I take down the soldiers. Some nice swordsmanship, I must say. Can't figure out what's going through the thick skulls of those Valentines time folks. Still, that's also what the lords of the land's selling. Ain't much choice but to buy their share, you know? The kind of tax he's been forcing on us, it's obvious no one can possibly talk any sense into him and his men. Man, to show their faces here again, I'll give him a first-hand look at my hammer technique, real close up. There are 4 of the leaves. Okay. Not sure how many I've given so far. I also worked on Zwei. Nice. Just out the dark, evil statues don't listen to their masters. Who'd have thunk? Okay, there are 4 of them.
What do you got for me?
I'll just have to check again, I guess.
This the one? Good to go.
For
this
now.
The one? Good to go. This good to come again.
I'll do some upgrades. Gardner got himself wounded pretty badly. Can't believe this is happening. Get attacked again, there's no one will make it through in one piece. There'll be casualties for sure. Just think of poor Elena and all the other villagers without combat training. They wouldn't stand a chance. I have to do everything in our power to prevent that eventuality from ever coming to pass. Our course is clear. Mr. Gardner is the second strongest in town, after Chester. Now that he's been injured, Manchester hasn't been here for a while. The rest of us will have to try to fill his shoes for a bit. Not a fight like you, Adel, but there must be something I can still do to help. Give me a discount. Hey, Wakan. I think I gave 2 last time, and now 1. Okay, so I probably need 1 more then. I see, I see. Sounds like NP83 is watching. Yep, that's right, that's right. Mentioned the borders earlier. Shout out to my good friend Weird Word. Yeah, he's on the other side in the YouTube chat. I am like a telephone relay, giving you guys each other's hellos. You're both here today. Say hi. Hey, big welcome in. Okay, let's see.
Don't be a
Got all the
stranger.
equipment.
Welcome. That's the thank you.
Might as well grab them,
Don't
I
be a
guess.
stranger. Welcome. That thank
Get
you.
another
That
elixir
thank you.
while we're
Don't be
at
a
it, I
stranger.
guess. Okay. Some extra health upgrades won't hurt. Do we do all of the location name animations by hand? Oh, that feels like a lot of effort. Damn. That feels like a lot of work. Like animating them, everything. A young blonde girl left the town not too long ago. She looked rather distracted, but cute. Definitely cute. Need to get out of here so I can collect more gravel. The gardener fellow wants to keep me in. Can't blame him, I suppose, what with the monsters invading the land. Ugh, I hate Felghana so much right now. I love this guy, he's great. Can you tell both of those phones thanks from me? I really need to appreciate Xyz's work still. Okay, thank you to Whitworth and MP83 from Jaunty John on both the sides. And they gave the original work files to us, but they required an outdated Adobe program. Oh, which nobody owned anymore. Understandable, that would be tricky. I'm selling him some revel ore, not because I need the money. But just because I don't want him to lose his kneecaps. I just want to tie them over while I have some spares. Wait, 50 necks? Oh, that's greedy. I'm never selling to him again. I'm free from your meeting. Let's go. Oh, and Mint, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Mint. Hi, hi, hi. Hiya, waiters. Hello, hello, hello. Can I email this thank you poster card for me too? Feels like a fetch quest. Hey, waiters. Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. How was Victoria 3? I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games hard sometimes, and today I'm playing East, out of Felghana, where we all hate Chester. Let's go! I hope you had a good time with Victoria. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing a bit of quest wrap up and talking to people around town right now. So just like chilling more or less. If you had to finish why? Well, I guess she already knows everything that happens, huh? She tried so hard to unify Italy, but she did not manage. That is so sad. Is Mint trying to hog all the pizza for herself? Tell her to share some with me. There's also space in the basement with rats. Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. I finished today's daily art. Wait, why do you regret to inform me? What did you do now? I don't see it yet. Oh, there. I'm not sure if I can show it on stream. I'll retweet it later. There's too many eyes on me right now. It's very well drawn though, thank you. Do we hate Chester? Yes, yes, yes. Been there in the game of Warlight. Let me catch up 1 second. Didn't he fall off a balcony and die? Yes, when we pushed him. It's exactly what I asked for. It's really good, actually. It's really good. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm like 500 umfies just joined the chat. I can't be showing Pepsi Woman to 500 umfies. We owe you a debt of extreme ingratitude, Adel. It's amazing damage wasn't any worse given their numbers. Not in the world where those soldiers anyway. They can handle it. I don't know. Can the umfies handle it? Come on, hurry it up. I have to get back to guarding the gates. Won't be long before they come knocking. I wish Falcom had used the 3D engine for more games. It's really nice. Is it fun cowardice? That wasn't me technically, that was the other Joru. Are you okay, Adol? Gardner was really badly wounded. Needs to take it easy for a while so he can recover. I was flabbergasted when he told everyone to take shelter in the church. You'd have ever thought that soldiers of Valstein Castle would come attacking. As if the violent altercation requires forced closure weren't bad enough. By the way, Adol, did you happen to see Dogi while you were up in the Elden Mountains? I swear he always managed to disappear when he's needed most. They're called Oomfies, not wussies. Fine, I'll show it, but you boost. Fine, you guys can see Pepsi Woman. It's shockingly well drawn, Joanna fan, thank you. You look. I played Pepsi Man yesterday, you see. So technically, there's a lot happening there, yeah. Need some Pepsi Woman in my life, yeah. It's quite a lot, isn't it? They said we need to take shelter, but what's the point? Without my ring, I'm nothing. Nothing! Damn it, where to go? This is so not good. I have many questions, I'm afraid to ask every single one. See, that's why I wasn't gonna show it. See? No, people are gonna ask so many questions. I just wanted Pepsi now, right? Without my ring, I'm nothing. Damn it, where to go? This is so not good. I haven't found this ring back. Was there a ring up in the mountains still? I forgot. I only got a quick glimpse of the attacking force when we were trying to hide. It was strange. Didn't look like anyone was leading them. Aren't they originally all mercenaries hired by the Count? Why does he need so many of them? Get the feeling Margot opened the place to try and keep people's spirits up. If there's anything we can do, just say the word, okay? Got a good soundtrack still. It does. Very good soundtrack. So you rescued Elena, did you? She's always been there to help whenever my strength failed me. Thank you very much for what you've done. Truly a fine young man, Adol Quiston. Never would have believed that the soldiers from the castle could turn their swords on the people of Redmond. Wonder what is happening to Felghana. And I give the Freckles guy the ore. I gave him 10 of them, yeah. But now he wants 50. He's getting greedy. He's getting greedy. Well, I guess I don't have any upcoming things. I'll give him one more, but he's probably gonna ask for even more. Can't believe you've gotten a hold of so much revel ore with things as they are. You're really something else. Get any more, you know where I'll be. Yeah, now he wants 200. Come on, they're gonna bite my head off if I don't have enough revel ore by the sale date. I mean that literally. Greed! At first he just asked for 10. He's just trying to take advantage of me now. There's no way he needs that many when he was asking for 10 first. I was declared it finished half an hour ago. I see. Thank you so much for saving my daughter, Adol. Couldn't bear it if anything were to happen to her. Made up my mind. Don't know what the Count is after, but I do know one thing. Valstein Castle is the enemy. Choice are to fight back or sit around and wait for that to find me, and I'm not all that fond of the latter. I want to blaze my own trail, just like you. Just you wait and see. I'll show you what we miners are made of. Strength, tenacity, and stubborn indignation will win this day. Okay, let's go. You're saying there may or may not be a certain key item linked to that ore quest? Oh. Okay. He has so much greed. I thought he was just giving me money. This guy gets more ore than the whole crew of miners with his kneecaps. I thought I already saved his kneecaps with the first 10. Well, I'm going back up the mountains, I suppose. Sorry, Elena. The sick cards need saving. Okay. Need to go back for those. There we go. Apparently that was last trade anyway. Okay, okay. Then that's fine, as long as he's not asking for 1,000 after this. Ah well, off with the kneecaps. I wonder where the last worm leaf was though. Are any of them in the dungeon proper? Or are they all like actually up on the mountain? It was legal to be in both of them. Yeah, multi-stream drifting. Secrets of Juice Mining Adventure, Elena. Poor Elena. It's okay. Jester's pretty stupid, but he won't kill his sister. They're all in the mountain. Okay, so they're not in the like caves that like up ahead. Okay, okay. It was calling me an instrument. Oh. Here we go. I'd have missed that. Maybe it didn't show up on my site. Had to sneak to catch the comment. Yeah. Oh, he did say you were instrumental. That's true. That's true. Makosis directly. Indirectly is a different matter. That's true. That's true. It's just the reason why I know of you and watching your streets. Oh, wait, what told you about me? Oh, I feel quite flattered. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me see. I'm afraid that I'm now gonna spend like the next hour looking for the last worm leaf though. Instead of advancing the plot. Hopefully it's somewhere that I can see it. Does his instincts when it comes to his favorite VTubers? Aww, thank you. I do my best. I do my best. Here we go. I do plan to play a bunch of other like Falcom stuff eventually. Though I'm probably gonna go through all of East first. These are very well tucked away. They're all quite hidden. Does you're very cool? I believe it. Saying I'm cool? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with compliments, but it means a lot. Thank you. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. If you're curious, my usual fare is mostly games on the other side, with some excursions to other stuff here and there. Oh. I wonder if it might be under one of the ice spikes. Where I might not have seen it before. Just occurred to me that that is a possibility. I'll not embarrass him by saying all of this. Well, knowing what I know from the past few streams, he's probably still working, so he has no way of responding to you. Because from what I understand, he's not officially off work for another hour. So you can say whatever you want without him noticing. Dimensionalize exponentially, yeah, just like Pepsi logo. It's mentioned you not once, not twice. Oh my! Love to watch you play the Trolls eventually. I've heard they have a bunch of good dialogue in them, so I, without doubt, will wind up missing some stuff because even despite my best efforts, I always do. Outing people over here, yeah. You know, I mean he's around, so he might be listening, but I'm sure he's really hard at work, so he can't respond to any of the allegations. I wonder, maybe did I miss a cave in this place? Because I do have the new ability. Like Falcom, I like you. Nice. I will admit, I'm still very early in my Falcom journey. I haven't played as many of them yet. It's always listening, learning from being on all the message boards over the years. Always listening, always watching. Always waiting. But yeah, I definitely want to try some of their other stuff when I finally get a chance to. Because I've really enjoyed East so far, so never too late to get into them, especially their older works. I really liked 1 and 2. I even quite liked 3, except for the grinding. But I hear that was mostly because I played the PC 88 version. I heard the level curve was fixed in the later adaptations. Hey, if you're welcome in. There we go. And Gurumin was really fun too. Definitely enjoyed that one. So is the PC Engine one available anywhere? Like, is it on Egg Console or something? Because I know Egg Console has a couple of PC Engine stuff, or doesn't it? What stage am I now? The stage where I look for berm leaves in the mountain. I technically just saw horrible things happen. But I need leaf. That's where leaf used to be, I think. Most impressed is how well the game switched from pumpkin bats. The gameplay system in this one is extremely satisfying. I mean, tough. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's on Egg Console. Mask of Sun isn't that bad. People just unfairly compare it to the CDEs. I've heard that like 4 is the one that has the most drastic story differences between which version you pick. So I might actually go around and play a couple of them. As far as they are available. It's the main thing, I suppose. Because I'm kind of curious about how the stories divert. But like Origin, yeah. I heard the system is very close, I definitely will. I enjoyed every East game I played. Haven't played the really old ones, to be fair, but it's terrific, it is. I'm actually thinking of going back to like some of the PC 88, 98 versions of East 1 and 2 at some point. Some of the East series I already own. I bought a bunch of them when they were on sale, just ahead of time. Though I'm not sure from the top of my head, personally speaking. But quite a few of them, I guess. Let me check over here. I feel like maybe this area is the one that I might not have checked as thoroughly. Like after Bernard. Listening, but I have to respond to my phone as I'm still on the clock. I knew it. I'll be off early today, so soon I can defend myself. How's the oat going? It's going well. Hi, Isolate. Hey. Memories of Celstetta. I think I got that one on Steam discount, but I'm not quite sure. I know there's like one of them that I was still missing. But to be fair, I think it will probably take a while till I get to the later ones anyway, so no rush. No rush yet, no rush. I think everything from East, from 16 back up is considered decent to good. Playing Origin, the controls are like this, but attack and magic are swapped. Can you not change the buttons if you want to? Say we all over? Thank you! I bought all of them on discount. Yeah, I think I skipped out one of them. There was still like 4,000 to 5,000 yen. Just because that's a little bit steep. But I grabbed most of them. Hey, Reza. Hey. Just like taking a good look for any berm leaves. Marco Polo! Sneaky. Well timed. If you can figure out the delay between the two of them, you could probably get them to show up at the same time. Just need to wait for the new number 10 to be on discount before buying it. Yeah, exactly. I'm very curious to see where Ado's stories go. I know that, like, you know, despite Dogi being stabbed, that at the very least he has plot immunity in this one. Thank God. Or I'd be very sad. I know he appears in other games, so... At least I know he'll survive this. I wonder if I'm going in too far to look for the final leaf. Played East 1, decided Ada was my precious red hair boy, and I bought them all. Yep, exactly. That's because he is. It's not plot immunity, just never wants to kill him. That's true. But like, you never know when somebody bleeds out, you know? Or somebody comes by and stabs him again. Sequels more like spoilers. They just grew a new Dogi in a vat, yeah? No, Dogi is too important. He's the best wife, so we need to keep him. If he got killed, then Chess will be irredeemable. You're one of Ado's love interests. My first name ends with the letter A. Right, that's like the thing they all have in common, isn't it? But it's foolish to fall on him. He's only Like, he's only in love with adventure. One should never fall for Adol. He said if there was no more Wild Crusher. How will we escape prison if Dogi isn't there? Yeah, I see those. Hey. So I'm just like, I'm looking for the leaf. I mean, that's where the save point was. I had to get up and give my face a wash. No ways, no ways. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you had fun with Victoria 3, I think it was. I heard you were trying to conquer Italy. I hope it went well. One could never bleed out. I mean, you wanna test it, or... Oh, oops. It's really cool to have a series that focuses on the legacy of one badass, right? I really hope they make 100. I will definitely live long enough to see East 100, so I want them to make 100 of them. Hey, advice. Think he stopped ship prepping too? I don't trust that yet. I just need to be more purple. That is true. Hey, Legion. Hey. It's trying to create Italy. Oh, I heard you were trying to conquer it. Now I don't know anymore. Did you manage to at least create pizza? Or is it still a bit of a way up from there? Okay, is Fast Out disabled? No, but I'm looking for Leaf. And I don't know where Leaf is, so I'm kind of just looking everywhere. He's something. I don't think Adol can live that long. I mean, we know he has like 100 diaries, so there needs to be at least 100 games. The weird non-historical outcome was occurring in the world all at once. Oh, World War 1 and 2 and 3 all occurred in the span of the 1840s. Hell yeah! East was a pizza, what 4 toppings would that have? Good question. It needs something red, like pepperoni, to like match Adol's hair. Then to... I feel like the most bump combat coded pizza topping is mushroom. Because it has a shape that I feel would be best at bumping off other toppings. It makes sense to me. So pepperoni, mushroom. And then maybe to represent Dogi, a brick. But that might be hard to cook. So I guess maybe potato will do. They do put potato on the pizza in Japan. See, just remake number 5. That's still. Because that one is out, yeah. Bacon or Italian sausage, yeah. Brick oven with a hearty beef. That probably is good, a hearty beef. Yeah, like, it's good if it's done cast. Did they brick? Yeah. They have Italian sausage. That could be good on a pizza. Most of the tires were just naughty fanfics. Adol would never. That's slander. And of course there needs to be cheese on it, because you can't have a pizza without cheese. My mind could only think of blueberries. Oh, like a street pizza. But in that case, wouldn't you go for apples? Because they like put the apples in like East too. As like the one item you can give to everybody. I think you would have like an apple cinnamon pizza. I think most of them are outside the caves. Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start. In that case... because inside the cave is the part that's most confusing. Now you can represent by skewered pork belly. Wait, hold on! No, that's bad. Don't skewer pork belly, pork Toki. Wait, no! Too soon. Messed up. Wait, I don't know why. For some reason, East always breaks my expressions. Okay, we're fine. There you go. Hey, Spoopy. Hey. Would suggest banning words. Safe for now. I was trying to do the other expression, but I messed up. I am again. And East always like kills it if I do. And type every other time about challenge. That's good. Keep me on my toes. I read both of them anyway, so it's up to you. So just confuse people. Not me though. Understandable confusion and Buns think now you like your doggy like that. No! Don't skewer doggy. You're too smart. Jorunna belly, that's illegal. Yeah, Crest does it too. I know Falker does too. There's a couple. It's not behind his house, I think. I doubt it's in his house, would it? No, they wouldn't put the berm leaf inside of it. As long as it's not bum belly, watch out, or it might be. You know, I wonder if, like, because there are a lot of, especially Pizza La collabs. If Falcon were to collab with Pizza La, I would order the East Pizza. That would be great, actually. Might sacrifice the pizza in my name. Hell yeah! You need to get it with the toppings, with the pepperoni, beef, and mushroom. And cheese, to get yourself the East Pizza. I think that's the one we decided on. Potentially a brick if you have one lying around. Get the Pepsi too, yes. Maybe Doggy ate the last one. Ah, Doggy had to stop being a sick doggy, just like the sick cats. I see. Shall we move Doggy's bones? Don't remove Doggy's bones! Oh, cheesies! Pizza! Lucky you're not looking for a David Barmleaf. You can only find him once in a lifetime. That would be a problem, though. I think the last one might be. Exactly that. Place the pig by punching a wall before eating, yeah? Or maybe the pizza can be used to break a wall. You just cook it that hard. Oh. You'd say it's a bit cheesy. Loki's a meatball filled with tomato sauce and cheese, yeah? Hope Joe outside the PC's okay. She's fine. Must love eating a cheesy pizza. Okay, this just goes back into the caves though, doesn't it? At this point, there isn't any outsides to the inside of the caves, is there? So I think at this point I've gone too far. It's like Tim Curry in Home Alone 2. Good movie. I know a friend of mine was watching it recently. But it's more of a Christmas movie, so if I do a watch along, I think I'll wait till Christmas. Yeah, no, I think at this point we're too far. We overshot it. Because I think the outside of the mountains is only the outside, no? Because yeah, like the eastbound caves. Like, unless it was somewhere near the boss? Probably not, I guess. Okay, just checking in the pits real quick. No, I think I believe you guys that they're all outside. Because if they're not, that would be terrible, because this is such a confusing maze of everything. I hope they're all outside. Because there are quite a few layers here. Hey, Tommy, hey. Let me just check the other part up just in case. No, this is just bees. Okay, let's go back to the base. Here we go. Okay. Everybody, eyes open for leaves. We have to save the Picards. Let the game give you a clue. Well, they're in the mountains. This is the mountains. The mountain's just kind of big. Bees? Nah, no bees. Well, I guess they are bees. Okay. Okay. Just gonna go through every screen nice and slow. It's just one extra leaf, probably. I already found 3 of them, so... Must have just overlooked something early on. And was really good at speedrunning. Can get the Elder Mounts at any time without a double bump. Right! Oh wait, he can without the double jump! That's actually kind of impressive. Does he use like the spinny to get there early? It only has exactly as many as you need? I believe so, yeah. Let's see what happens when secrets start hallucinating Heffalumps and Woofsals. I just have to watch the Piglet's Big Game VODs for those. So suggest checking Dogi's stomach. I mean, there is a hole in it that we could theoretically take a look in. And he is in the mountains, but... Do you think Dogi would eat a leaf? You know, well, maybe he would. I don't know what Dogi would or wouldn't eat, but... Or maybe he's holding on to it for safekeeping. You know, he's considerate like that. Okay. It can't be that far. Oh, that is one of those things where we jump down from a distance into like a weird spot. Not seeing it here. Yeah, Dogi feels like a strict carnivore kind of guy. Oh, he probably loves meat. Okay, I'm pretty sure I cleared all this ice before. Oh, Komori! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Hiya, raiders! How are you doing? What were you doing today? Were you drawing? I hope you had a good time. Hello, hello, hello! I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm playing East Autumn Felghana. Alice Raid! Welcome in! Hope you guys had an excellent time. I'm currently looking for a leaf, so if you see a leaf on the screen, shout leaf! Like you're looking at Dora the Explorer, basically. We were drawing? Nice, what were you drawing today? Were you making, like tippies and stuff again? I hope it was fun, Hi everybody! Welcome in! Oh yeah, we were talking about pizza, so if you have any favorite pizza toppings, feel free to say it. Can you imagine vegetarian at small? Isn't that the one in, like, what is it? Scott Pilgrim? Chibis again, nice! Your chibis are so cute. Cool model, thank you! It's inspired by fantasy, RPGs and anime of the 90s and 2000s. This emo but with a brick. Yes, exactly! I am personally a pineapple on pizza defender, so I actually really like that emote. Cheese pizza is best pizza. Have you ever tried cheese pizza with honey? Because like, you might be surprised. Trust me. Cheese pizza with honey, so good. Like in Japan a couple of times they do like the extra super cheesy pizza. That's like several layers of cheese. It's like so much cheese. It's really good. And the only extra thing they give you is like extra honey to pour on it. It was really good. I recommend looking into that if you ever get it, because you can just add honey to regular cheese pizza, I suppose. Cheese leaves are before the mid-boss. The only one is in the next few screens after the hut. That might be the one that I missed. Okay. I'll take a look for it. Oh, hey, Zex. Hey. Welcome in. Tried chocolate and marshmallow pizza. I've had one before, but it wasn't the best when it comes to sweet pizza. I think apple cinnamon is pretty good, as well as chocolate banana. Go with pineapple pizza, I think it's the best one. I agree. Like, I think people can hate it, but it's, I think, worldwide one of the most popular pizzas. It certainly is in the Netherlands, so... Want a tip for it? Maybe. I think it might be... If there is one in the few screens after the hut, then that might be the one that I missed. And we're about to approach the hut, so... Can't just mix honey with anything and call it good? Yeah, you can. Put honey on your cheese pizza. Trust me. You will not have regrets. Anybody who has tried a food tip from me has not regretted it yet. You passed it? Was there one? Wait, did I pass it? Did you guys see one? It's in the cave. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. You guys bought the leaf. This one. Because I'm pretty sure I already got this one. Yeah, this one I already have, you guys. This one I already have. I already got this one. That's not the one. That's not the one. You're from the Netherlands? I am. Here you go. I don't regret because there's no more. Nope, everybody has testified that all my food tips are really good. Even the ones who said that I'm not allowed to cook anymore. You may have your doubts, but you gotta believe. So that's the 2005 limited edition of the game. Sealed. Nice. I saw the sprite on the ice? No, I'm sorry. It's a bit more obvious when it's still there. You can tell when it is. This was the one with the paths. We already got that one too. Because she's a friend named everyone. No, I swear. I had like a pancake recipe that everybody was skeptical about. But then they tried it and they liked it a lot, so... You can't, yeah, I will judge Pilk. Everybody will. He says an anime? Yeah, I did a watch along of it a few weeks ago. Once I copied the moo and had a terrible time. You're just making that up. Which one did you try to copy, huh? Which one did you try to copy? Or was it? Okay, so first of all, not American pancakes. Dutch-style flat pancakes, not American-style fluffy. You bake your cheese and bacon into the pancake, add apple. Apple preferably baked into the pancake too, really yummy. Add, you know, powdered sugar and syrup to your liking, very good. Feeling spicy, you can even add banana, but you don't have to be that advanced. Try with just the apple first. It was a great watch along, yeah, it was really fun. Have I completed 1 and 2 Chronicles? I did. Did I get any of the Easter eggs? Maybe. I pushed the lady into the corner. I got those Easter eggs. Yep, for Vina and Turf. Sounds too normal. It sounded good. Well, you guys would be surprised because, like, when I first mentioned it on stream, so many people were like, "That's disgusting. You're not allowed to cook. Get out of the kitchen." You know, it was really good. It was really good. I also did some bed hopping in the game, yeah? As a Steam achievement for that one, yep. Oh, you came up with the idea for that one. I'm talking about the macaron pancake. Well, that one doesn't count because I didn't recommend that. I was actively saying never to do that. That was your own hubris after I warned you not to. Surely only aliens will say no to bacon pancakes. Apparently people just didn't like the idea of apple on it. But well, perhaps in the game that achievement will pop up. I see, I see. Is this where the flower is? It must be in one of these areas, I feel. I've been like everywhere else. I found it! It's pretty well camouflaged. It's pretty well camouflaged. There we go. There we go. Suggestion exit in. It's a good suggestion. It gave me a giggle. There we go. I thought I copied a recipe. I mean, it's something I ate, but I was talking about my recipe recommendations. I mix the apple into the pancake. You slice the apple thinly too. Basically. Thinly sliced apple.
Really? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Addle. I think I have plenty now. You're awesome, Mr. Addle. Thanks to you, they're all gonna get better. Oh, yeah. Around here, when somebody helps you, you give them a thank you gift. It's the Felghana way. So, here's my gift to you.
Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, that thing is like 10,000 gold. This kid is rich. He was just carrying that. Do believe you saved my Picards, mister. Thanks so much for me and them. A rich kid over here. And pancakes in a while, gotta make some again. You should. Maybe I don't know where he got that really. Put the cheese and bacon into batter and mix, but you just lay the apple. Yeah, And then the apple bakes while you're cooking the pancake. That's right, that's right. Might fall down into now I have a top with that laugh. Thank you, Animal. Thank you, thank you. Go flex time of 20 minutes early. Let's go. Otse kare. Otse otse. I am sad. Why are you so sad? Because of the leave. Oh, responsibility. Oh, you have to get to work. No worries. Good day at work. Good luck. He just gave away his family's fortune. Yeah. Passed down through generations. Did I get into any bets in Chronicle? Yeah, I did. Naughty Adol, naughty. I can't believe this boy. Sniffing the sheets. Don't wanna go, I want to enjoy more. I mean, you can keep me on in the background if you think you can restrain yourself while working. Oh wait, no, you're going to boot at the table, right? I guess you probably can't do that, yeah. I only live with a cute blacksmith, yeah? In the end. But it's a nice little Easter egg. Okay. There we go. I'm just checking some areas outside just in case there's any missable side quests. Veggie pizza, my favorite food. Potato pizza's awesome. Pineapple's fine. Think cheese's pizza is cool too. Marinara pizza. I've had it before and it can be pulled off. But I'm also a really big cheese lover, so they have a high bar to clear for me. Because I'm one of those heathen who thinks basically everything can be improved by adding more cheese. And that goes for most food. Oh, you'll be driving the VTubers around. Oh, good luck, good luck. Mosquito one is a really random one. Oh. Hey, did I see the mosquito one, you guys? I'm trying to remember. Aspirating quiz as the betting inspector. Gouda cheese, yes, the good stuff. I wish cheese was cheaper here. It's so expensive in Japan. Not a huge cheese person. As a kid, I used to scrape the cheese off my pizza. I sometimes order pizza without cheese if it's a place that has crappy cheese. But good cheese can be beat. That's fair, that's fair. Isn't cheese fee pretty rare in Japan? Well, not for pizza and burgers and stuff, but buying cheese like separately is pretty rare, yeah. Good cheese. And I will actually say this. When it comes to bakeries, 9 out of 10 cheese breads in Japan are not good. I wish they were, because I like cheese breads, but most of them... That's my favorite cheese. It's boring, but it is Gouda. Went to a pasta place with freshly grated parmesan. We should let them grate the whole block. I mean, that would be maybe too much, but... 2 sweet breads, yeah. Like, the thing is, like... I'm from the Netherlands where cheese is really good. First perspective. There's some place to get cheese, but they are all very expensive, exactly. Like, you have import stores, but... Like, when it comes to the bread's cheese, they often make the breads really soft and quite sweet. Whereas, like, really good cheese bread, it's like a little... It has a bit more crunch. It's not like rock hard or something, but it's not like... It shouldn't be mochi textured, you know? My favorite is my name. Feta is pretty good, I agree. I agree. Cheese and bread? How come I've never heard of this before? Wait, there's countries where they don't put cheese on bread? That's like the most basic sandwich. No way, no way. Buy cheese, you need to order power burger. Take the cheese from the patty and throw it out. No way. Mosquitoes will spawn in Ruin of Mondoria sometimes from reaching Palace of Solomon. Oh, I see, I see. I might not have accounted those then. Wish I could enjoy cheese more because of cheese platters always look so good. I will admit that I often go for the cheese platter, even if it's a bit pricey. We put on cheese, yeah. It's like the standard. It's like cheese sandwich, you know? Dutch stable. Okay, interesting. The staff is all outside. Did they all get displaced by skeletons? You're not actually planning on going in there, are you? Oh, the castle's booby traps have been activated. And the corridors are full of soldiers and... mate, zombies! I don't care how good a swordsman you are. It's suicide. Trust me, just turn back right now. I consider myself a brave man, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not going back in there. Ever again, if I can help it. Maid zombies, you say? Cheese on the sea one? No! There's mosquitoes on a lake, and if you get close and stand long enough, they will start following you. Oh! Can they actually bite you? Or are they the enemies? Open a cheese shop next to me, you guarantee the customer. I noticed they weren't stocking as much as prosciutto and cheese in my family mart, and I wondered if it's because I didn't really leave the palace for like 5 days. I'm like, oh, don't stop restocking just on my behalf, you know? The maid zombies are amazing. Oh, I'm very excited for the maid zombies. Okay, all the palace book tabs have been activated. Like floors that look solid, but they crumble away the moment you set foot on them. There are lava plates below that room, too. Nasty stuff. If only had some way of telling which floors were fake. I think I might, actually. The what's it called? True nature thing. Here we go. A sec, let me make sure I actually save. Here we go. Did you know that the game takes place in Easter's version of Switzerland? Oh, it's Switzerland. That makes sense, that makes sense. What with like the snowy mountain and stuff. At first I thought like France or Germany. But Switzerland makes a lot of sense, yeah? Hey, Shinx, go in. Okay. I saw it. A fog started pouring out of Clock Tower. And everyone it touched got changed. It's like all the life got sucked out of them and I started going nuts. I'm noticing that the one guard we talked before for quests and stuff isn't here anymore. I wonder if they got him. That would be kind of sad. He was pretty cool. He was pretty cool. Okay, so they're transforming them into monsters. Putting cheese on everything is better, but if you put cheese on me, I'm just like one of those cat pictures with like cheese on their head. No maid's better than bum maids, that's still. The Elder Mounts is Schreckhorn. Oh, it actually uses photographs from Schreckhorn. Oh! That's where the photos are from. I see, I see. Ah. Yes, you're that traveling swordsman. Ado asked if anyone in the vicinity had seen Elena. No, I'm sorry. The soldiers and the other maids, they just attacked us. I was so scared, I didn't know what was going on. So I ran as fast and fast as I could. And I found myself here. What happened to anyone? Milady, excuse me. Not as presumptuous, but I have a favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to enable the search for them? I just want to know that they're alive and unharmed. Aww. We'll never see Ado talk. He was talking in PC 88 version. He had like text and it was like bright red. He got a different color and everything. They replaced it with nothing. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. You only see it when you first enter Webmans. Oh. Not bun maids, but maid bun. Oh, okay, head bun. Gotcha, gotcha. I think the count and countess are still inside. The young masters and the bishop. I hope no harm's come to them. Wonder what could have caused all this. I hope the nice guard who used to greet us is still alive and not an evil monster. Unless he took his helmet down, I suppose. There might have still been one of those guys. Oh wait, the music just went really hard. Nice! Might sing a taste of something that's not apple? How are you gonna get cheese into my game, huh? Ooh. The music here is really good. Top music for this game so far, definitely. That's a tight contest. Oh! Ooh. I'm sorry, look at the tree. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the 3D. I got distracted. That's so cool. Oh, wait, is that a trap? A trap with spikes. Hold up. Hold up, look at this. Spike trap. Go away, thank you for the follow. And hi, Shikoti. Wait, that one does go well with chocolate cheese. I agree. Wait, is that the zombie? Zombie mates! Can I get them to face forwards? Trying to get them to look at us. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Oh. Oh, and more traps. You know what this reminds me of? The parallax scrolling in the PC 88 version of East 3. You know, during like the opening scene. Very cool. Here's one of the traps. Oh! Got knocked back a bit. Like how they bow before attacking? Right, they're basically like Sakuya. They're so polite. I'm glad that even though they're zombies, they haven't lost their manners. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Have to kill this guy. Okay. I've got a cloak. I've got a cloak. Whew. There we go. Marcus' voice makes me cringe so hard. Marcus' voice is special. It's not very good. She talks with a very interesting cadence. But actually worse than that. When was the first knife throwing anime made? I'm not sure who started it. Sakuya is definitely one of the classics, but I doubt she was the first one. Makes you wonder though. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. First outfit caused someone to turn undead. It's just Prince of Persia. No, honestly, I should still play those. If you consider Sakuya from Toho Luna Knights with the mad knife throwing. I wonder if they were partially inspired by Sakuya. So I guess like at this point, knife throwing mates might be enough of a trope that could have just happened regardless. Okay. There's a funny achievement with the mates. Oh, tell me, tell me. I think it will be a lot harder to push them into a corner, but... Sakuya's just DOI. Maybe she is the first. It was a photo of the Bernese Alps. Oh, I think I've been there once. But I'd have to probably double check if that was the right ones. I have been in the Swiss mountains one time. Here's the first knife throwing mate. Sakuya game is terrific, I'd recommend it. I've heard Luna Knight is really good. It's like the Metroidvania, right? Go them 500 times to get 20 days later. That's... I'm not sure if we'll be able to kill them 500 times. 28 days later is a good name for an achievement though. Is there a black throwing mate in Blue Lagoon? Ooh, there might be. Man, the animations on these mates are so charming. I love how they bow and how they stumble. Feel a bit bad for murdering them, considering they used to be humans, but... And Vivo by Team Ladybug, which does amazing games in general. Ooh. I should check them out at some point. I still have like a couple of like Toho fan games I want to cover eventually. I've got like the CD of like a few of them, including Super Marissa. And I think that one will be fun too. Hey, Stinktail. Oh, the achievement's got 28 made later. Makes sense, makes sense. Like possessed puppets. Yeah, I guess there's no life left in them. Guess they're already dead. But they're so cute. Oh my god, what's that? That surprised me. Luckily, I don't think that's hitting me down here, so that's fine. Yeah, that's a... Oh, a Lodos Metroidvania with Deedlets. I want to see that. I love Lodos. And to Switzerland ate Gases farm every day. I did. It was so yummy. That's still. Do you know that goes to the free Metroidvania based on Jack Frost and Jack-O-Lantern from Shin Megami Tenshin? Ooh. Oh yes, Shanghai EXE. I want to play that one too. I've heard it's a really good battle network. Oh. Kind of game. So I do want to try that one still. I've heard it's very solid. Okay, so I guess those things at the side are just for if you get knocked up over here. Oh no, it's slippery! Okay, I realize I need to choose too late. Okay. Try that again. Okay. There's children in this castle, yeah. Oh, yeah, got it. He took it like a champ. Alice had worse things happen to him. This guy's been bitten by a dragon a couple of times, so he'll be okay. Big spiky ball can't harm him. Hey, Inferno, welcome in. Oh. There we go. Got the Mario jump. Celebratory jump. Hey, Impy. Oh, wait, this goes up. Let me try the other rooms first. Normally traps aren't on. Yeah, that's because the evil stuff activated. Now everything is evil. Oh, we can go down too. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, you can go up, down, left, right. Lots of options. Oh, and a meow. Oh, my meows aren't very good today. Guys, a lizard man just like Heat. Oh, oops. Oh, but we found a new... Oh, this is probably where it goes down. Multiple meows, that's value. That is true. And there's a dumpster fire. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Garda. Are you fine? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the purple one. The purple one looks really cool. Who's that guy? Oh, oh. Can't blame the kid that ran into the forest. So normally the traps would be turned off. That purple mage looks so cool. So cool. Oh, I am dead though. Can I bark like a dog? Really badly? Ruff, ruff. Ruff. Ruff, ruff. Not very well. My meows are better. Ruff. One, one. Guy just built this place waiting for alone here to storm his castle. Yep. I'm not good at the turkey. The turkey is very hit and miss. Like a chihuahua. I have a growl. I can't roll my R's, you guys. The growling isn't gonna work. I'm sure there's a dog out there that sounds like that. That's true. Maybe if they're sick. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Those are good. The boohies are good too. Might have to level up a little bit. I like the was. They're the worst ones. Now do a seagull. What does seagulls sound like again? That's not what a seagull sounds like. That's an owl. I don't know what seagulls sound like. I don't know any. Perfect timing, I should. If you yell high pitched enough, you can do a chihuahua. Chipmunk. What do chipmunks sound like? No, that's a dog. No, that's a monkey. I don't know what chipmunks sound like. Oh, and thank you for the resub. Thank you, Kazuda. Thank you, thank you. You just did a seagull impression with a laugh. Did I? Like a cup of pie, yeah? Okay. And intercept your sea fight to pierce all animals. Nah, so part of my eldritch tongue. There's a bunch of chickens and squirrels out there. I have been told I laugh like a chipmunk or a squirrel sometimes, but hey, Kazudao, hey. I'm starting to think that wearing the light doesn't actually matter. You can kind of see where everything is regardless. I think bunnies is easy because they make no audible sounds, but bunnies can kind of squeak and like chirp a little bit sometimes. They do like a nerf nerf. More like a dolphin! I guess I've heard that before too. Hey, we can say hey. Do I know how to do a seagull? A jellyfish? I don't know what that means. That's a reference that probably went over my head. Make munching noise or sneeze, that's still. Can you do a fox? A ding 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 a ding a ding. A pop 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 pow. A pop 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 pow. A wee. That's how the song went, right? Can't stop yapping. Oh, that is still. Is this a Steam version? It is indeed. Here we go. Don't bring back the bang what? What does the fox say? Some smaller dialogues aren't voiced, no. Most of them are, I suppose, but the animal noises really make this team perfect. And yet I cannot purr, isn't that so sad? Oh, it's my loyal Captain Quissa. Oh, I got it now. Thought this was like maybe a ZZZ reference or something. He's aged another 15 years. Is that song 15 years old already? Wait, really? Oh. Everyone asks what does the fox say. Nobody ever asks what does the fox feel. That's true. You know, the mystery of the fox, the ancient universe. However the rest of the lyrics went. But how does fox feel? What does fox think? It also has an alpha achievement, maxing out Adol's level. Oh dear, what is his max level in this one? Oh dear, 12 years ago. Could be worse, I guess. Would Krista play DPS? I think she's a sadistic healer, yeah? Well, than DPS. Have you ever listened to any other songs from EOFIS? I think I actually have. But damn if I could not think of another name right now. But I'm pretty sure I've heard at least another one that went like semi-viral in the Netherlands at some point. But I would not be able to tell you a name. Honestly, I actually quite like the Fox song. I know it got really overplayed. I think it's kind of funny. A year before Baby Shark. It actually shocked me that Baby Shark is nearly the same age. I thought Baby Shark was way newer. Guess that's not hard. What does the fox say? Can you make a Baby Shark? Do 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 do. Hey, Starfall player, hey. That's a good video, exactly. It takes you an hour of grinding to level up like level 53. Do you have to get up to like level 99? Oh no. There's a Mr. Tutentel, someone like me in the language of love. Oh, none of the titles immediately stand out to me, but max is 60. Okay. Only 3.5% of players have ever done it. Fair. Here you go, Stunai Mystic. Hey, hey. There you go. Oh, got it by stuff fine, but nowhere near as good as Joanna's. You're just saying that because you like Joanna. 1 second. Did you know Baby Shark is the perfect BPM for doing CPR? You know what other song is perfect for doing CPR? Staying Alive. Like the staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. It's actually the perfect BPM for CPR. CPR as well. I was taught that during first aid. Because I didn't get the airbags from lack of sleep, it's from the DPS. Separating from the team, exactly. So it's another one bites the dust, that's true. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites the dust, yeah. Did Alope turn into a cold, strong lady like she is now because she had to listen to Baby Shark? That killed all her emotions. Nah, she just got tired of the Jaws theme song. So that's a perfect tune to bump jump to, really? Huh. Very versatile. You know how to give mouth to mouth. I've technically been taught. I would not trust me to save your life. It's been a long time since, and I don't think I was particularly good at it back during first aid training either. On the like dummy that we were using. So I don't trust me to save your life, honestly. There's a fan-made music of Staying Alive set to footage from Corpse Party. It's actually really well done. Nice. That reminds me, I'm super impressed by your ability to play the game and reach out at the same time. Thank you, thank you. It's... I was about to say my greatest skill, but I forgot to re-equip my shoes. From CPR still mouse might be difficult. That's still multiple hearts and all that. It reminds me of like, there was like this animated video for, I think it was Resident Evil, set to I'm So Excited. And I still maintain that that one was quite brilliant. It was quite good. Okay. It's not as good anymore. I think like for most part, mouth to mouth has kind of been like taken out of CPR. Because like compressions are the most major thing these days anyway. For the most part, you're just like supposed to be compressing nowadays. Prioritize that. You just have to give us mouth to mouth instead. Now the thing is like these days, like they don't really do it anymore except for like special cases. Can't drown myself, no. And you can breathe underwater, you guys. No more fun, sorry. It's good for drowning victims. But I know you guys won't drown because as sponge you guys can breathe underwater. So I know you guys will be faking it. You know, can't fool me. Who Helter said actually has a playlist for perfect CPR beat songs. Amazing. I guess there's probably like a lot of songs with the same beat, huh? Need to go to space to suffocate? Don't do that! Are you listless? Can you prefer another vampire to live to staying alive for time the compressions? I guess they're both kind of fun. You know, if you're doing them for... You might be doing compressions for like quite a long time. You might want to mix up your playlist. So it's a problem that not everyone's accentuator has enough oxygen. Exactly. That's right. I drown myself in Pepsi. I mean, I'm not sure if you're worth reviving, if that sounds like your fault at that point. Sounds like you want to go out that way. I don't know. I'll respect your final wishes. If it's Pepsi, I don't know. There you go. Think I died? No. Okay, what do we have here? Hey, Abner, hey! Actually, I want to check what this purple lady is in the monster manual. Because she's very pretty. Got the cellmate with the castle maze corrupted by the dark mist. Bows dutifully before hurling deadly knives. Her head bobs naturally as she zigzags in hot pursuit. As well as a Valentine's shoulder zombified by dark mist, devoid of thought or reason but retains combat instinct, making him a formidable foe. Valen, half man, half beast, launches heat-seeking balls of energy to attack. Long-run fights with Valen to assure his defeat. I thought Valen was a lady. Halviger, a lizard-ram warrior, nimbly backflips but can be easily tricked into diving down pits or out of harm's way at the very least. Nice. Okay. CPR song karaoke stream. Honestly, that's kind of a funny gimmick to go for, like CPR BPM karaoke stream. I wonder if people would like get tired of the same, you know, beats all the time, but they bow before fighting, right? They're so cute. Yeah, I usually use necromancy for saving you guys. My first aid is very rough. You guys probably shouldn't depend on it. Yeah. We'll be chasing itself. Nah, look at Adol, he's red hot. Gotta be a ton of songs? Oh, there definitely is. Geo beats to restore someone too. And then if you guys have to do CPR, you can put on my karaoke. The entire castle gets zombified makes more sense than the castle soldiers kidnap the town people. That is true. That is true. It also, I feel like, raises the stakes a little bit more. And makes you feel less bad for killing the soldiers. After they've been shown to be, like, kind of nice to you for the most part. Okay. There we go. Nice. Hopping off now, but happy castle storming? No worries, thank you for coming by. Oh. See something fancy in the middle of the room. Let me see what's up here first. I love his little tipple tap. Let's see. One of the organ pipes is missing. Oh, one of the organ keys is missing. One of the displays is missing its cross. Wired silver pendants. Okay. Let's see. Elena's pendant. Oh, this is Elena's pendant. Huh. Now it's Chester's fault. He did indirectly help with that, yeah. That's true. That's true. I'm still so worried about the guy we met outside. He was so nice. Also about, like, the wife and child, I suppose, but... that one guy was nice to us. He gave me dialogue in between quests and things, so... would have liked to see him again. Okay. So I'm guessing the organ might open up that gate. That's probably the way forward. I mean, Chester is an indirect servant of the Bone Lord. Yeah. But only because he's stupid. It's not like he wanted to be. He's just misguided. And kind of dumb. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There you go. One dialogue of has strange priorities to save. Look. The guard, he's given me so much dialogue. Love that guy. He even gave me a free quest. Your health generates really fast in the church. Oh, nice. Makes sense, makes sense. Wasn't there something similar in like the first or second Ace? Or am I misremembering? Hey Justin, welcome in, welcome in. These I think would be nice if I found a save point. Maybe if I start getting low health, I'll teleport out just to keep all my level up EXP against these guys. Because it might be good to have that on hand. Where the outside town sections, yeah. I think I will call that. Okay, so do I go left again? I didn't finish exploring there yet, but there's also up. Let me see. Oh. Here we go. But I'm also trying to think, did they heal you in the tower, in the temple, in 2? Where like Fina, like the fancy temple for the goddesses. Early gatekeeper adopter. I like the gatekeeper, the dialogue in tutorial 3 houses. Oh, nice. Gatekeeper is a cool guy. I haven't played enough Fire Emblems with him in it, but he's pretty neat. I'm glad he became a bit of a meme. And very beloved. Oh. Ooh. I do like this 3D look. I really love when... It's a small thing, but whenever games have like the winding spiral tower and you get to do like the circle walk. Big fan of it. We've seen a lot of games on stream between Kirby, I think Klonoa had it, Ys obviously, several times. Hey, oh! Hey, Cryptos, hey. Always talks about the people in town, right? Also, I should put my AC back on. Klonoa mentioned, yeah, Klonoa was really good. Unfortunately, that was before I started saving my VODs. So the Klonoa playthroughs are lost to time, I'm afraid, but I did really like Klonoa. Strangely large amount of big towers to climb, right? Oh, oops. I'll get there. Maybe I'll switch over to green for a bit. Here we go. One of my designs of Valentine's Day decided to go with a giant spiral ramp rather than a staircase. Save some material. I guess. It's not Wooster's disability, no, it's style, baby. They know what looks good. They know what every evil villain lair needs. Like, you know, you can't have a... Oh, what's this? A good castle without a good spiral staircase. You know. Or an annex. Like, it's certainly not efficient, and you're losing a lot of space in terms of floor footage, but it looks cool. Don't go outside, kids, they're dangerous, and then they live in this castle. That's true. Didn't play it very stealthily with all the collapse sections. That is also true. All the budget went to build all the budget went to building it. There was nothing left for maintenance. I'd have a tower for as a villain, right? I often have dreams of like being in a castle, and the stairs are much like this going up. Oh, They were hiding here.
Hey, it's that man from before.
The man with the red hair. You are Master Adol, no?
It's a very cool illustration. Very dynamic with the
You
clots.
seem unaffected by the dark mist. Fortunately enough for us. But that begs the question, why have you come here?
Adol briefly explained the situation at hand to the Countess.
I see. So Chester spoke the truth.
Jester told them about it.
He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband had slaughtered the people of the island to further his own ambitions. If that is indeed the truth, I would agree. It is entirely unforgivable.
You probably shouldn't agree with Jester on everything, ma'am. It's okay to disagree on a couple of things.
As his wife, I share the burden of that sin, and I am prepared to answer for it. My children do not.
Exactly.
My innocent soul is untainted by this despicable act. The staff as well.
Precisely.
I believe that Sir Stoddard's actions are unjustifiable, even under such uniquely unpleasant circumstances.
Thank you.
I do what I can to make amends for my husband's actions. I'll see to it that he answers for them at least. I can do nothing from this room, and I dare not leave it with the castle in such a state. Please, Master Adol, will you put a stop to this before it grows any worse than it already is?
Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. Hey, Bagel, hey. All the budget went to spike traps and giant wrecking balls. That was the other 50% of the budget. Should have more backends in video games with innocent names. Chessus is a good name. I'm still waiting for Bob the villain. Bob in this game is very good after all.
Do you see what Chester did to me?
No?
He locked me up in here like I was a misbehaving cat.
Oh, that I did see.
That's no way to treat a lady. He should be ashamed of himself.
That's right, kid.
So I thought if I'm a cat, then I'm going to act like one, and I clawed at him as he left.
Wow, hell yeah.
Mother pulled me away, but before she did, I managed to knock something out of his pocket.
Oh.
Maybe you know what it is.
Oh, an ivory key. Interesting key. He's very reasonable. He carries with noblesse oblige well. Yes, he is. A very, very mature royal lady, the queen. I'm impressed. Hey, man with the red hair. They're not true, are they? All those things Chester said about father, all the bad stuff he's done. He's been acting pretty scary lately, I know, but he's always been really good to us. I don't want to believe that he's been bad to so many other people. Oh, think it's Chester's lying, don't you? Father could never be such a bad man. Oh.
Time has weighed heavily on my husband ever since he was sent to this land. I came from wrong to wed him. This castle was his gift to me. A show of his influence, an effort to impress.
Ah, so that's why he put in the spiral. In the spiral stairs. It was all to impress the lady.
Several years ago, I consented upon the addition of a clock tower. A rare fixture even in Rome, much less here.
The annex.
The mist came from that clock tower. If my consent contributed to the horrors these innocent people now face,
I'm afraid so.
I am just as guilty as he.
Oh, Elisabetta, you didn't know. Please don't concern yourself with us, Master Adol. You have a quest to fulfill. I pray that you are able to put a stop to this horror, and I wish you Godspeed on your journey. She is very strong on her noblesse oblige.
Chester had such an angry look on his face, like a demon.
What happened to him? Did somebody hurt him?
You said he has a grudge against father, and he wants revenge. What does that mean? I don't know those
Aww.
words. What's a grudge? What's revenge? And why does he want it?
Don't worry about it, kids. Chester had a really nasty look on his face when he was talking with Mother. When he looked at me and sister, his expression changed, and I thought he seemed sad for a moment. How would we make him sad? Aww. Chester, it didn't have to be this way if you were smarter than this. Alas, he insists on being a fool. I suppose it cannot be helped. Suppose it cannot be helped. A grudge is when a lady with long hair goes. That's what a grudge is. Other attribute points go to Chester name. Yup. That's all he's got. What's this? Oh, it's blood on the wall. I put that there. Okay. It's not a secret or anything. Hey, Naito. She's my sister in the mornings. You know, when I was a younger sea slug, when I watched the movie, I decided that now came the time to constantly torture my sibling with that noise every single morning. to cause a little bit of a fight. I used to be better at doing it too. And you monster. I could do the like backwards crawl as well, like the one where you do the bridge and then crawl fast towards someone. I've seen The Great Horror Family. It's a live-action low-budget TV series by the creator from The Grudge. To make it more horrifying, more hilarious. I have not heard of that. That sounds pretty fun though, because I do like horror comedy. Like I watched, I think it was it Scream Queens? Which was pretty fun. I should look into that. The Great Horror Family. Okay, okay. I should put that in another tab. That makes my plan, but look at them. They have cool armor and they have cute pigtails, so they're pretty good. Great Horror Family. Just gonna make a note of that. Oh, wait, did I get an anime adaptation? Yeah, okay, okay. Sorry, got distracted. It's available in English as well. Nice. Because I will admit, like, I actually really like horror. But I also get scared easily. Specifically by ghosts, like the Japanese style Grudge ghost scares me the most. I always have to watch it during daytime. Instead of like late at night when the lights are out and ghosts could be behind me. But if it's comedy, that's usually fine. You know. That's the big difference. That's the big difference. Okay, let's go down. Okay, okay. Oh. Wait, why did that message get blocked? Wait 1 second. Silly moderation. Managed to finish Piglet with no issue. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was smart detection, apparently. That you didn't watch the one on Straight to Frame. Too scary. Managed to finish Piglet. Yeah, I was really brave that day. Our family is definitely not scary. It's so low budget, it's amazing. Oh, perfect. Think of Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness. I think they're fun. They're not scary. Generally speaking, zombie horror doesn't scare me. It's mostly ghost horror, especially Japanese ghost horror, that gets to me. Because, like, it's the irrationalness. Like, I know zombie can't be in my palace. But ghosts could be in the shadow behind me. Hey, Tomoe, hey. And how you go, I know. You finished Origins? Hell yeah. Well, good going, good going. Same with, like, you know, horror movies that have, like, chainsaw murderers. It's like, oh, that guy's just in America. They're not near me. Whereas, like, ghosts could be in my palace. When I'm playing the Ring Grudge for... Wait, is it a good game? Messed up, they won't even let you have the slug these days. So messed up. Press a Grudge didn't let you then. It's funny because, like, it didn't the first time I watched it. But then it did when I watched it a decade later. Over here where they let you hug the slug, yeah. Twitch censorship. Do realistic murder horrors get me? No, because the realistic murder horrors, it's always like some random psychopath in rural America. And I'm like, yeah, that guy doesn't live where I am. He can get to the ocean. You know, so that's fine. doesn't affect me. Ghosts though, ghosts could be right here, right now, and I would never know. That's what's scary. Do I watch other people play horror games? I do. Actually, for the games I can't play myself, I usually watch other people. because as you guys know, I'm quite bad with playing horror myself. But I've watched Let's Plays of basically every Silent Hill, of Amnesia, Outlast, most contemporary horror games. Jason can go to outer space, that's real, but he'd never find me. It's conquering fear to logic. It's like, you know, also if Jason was in my house, I'd know it, I feel. Ghost could be there and you wouldn't know it. You know, they could do the thing where they're under the sheets. They could do the thing where, you know, they're lurking. They could like come out of your shower and like all the hair starts falling out of it. Jason's pretty sneaky. I'm not the type of person that angers him, so I think I'm immune anyway. That's also very true. Isn't that weaker than my current armor? No, it's still better. It's still better. Wouldn't know it until you do. That's true. What was a sexy ghost? What indeed. I've read that, Dojin. You know what happens, happens. I can't suck him in. Better start paying the rent. Oh, it's funny how he couldn't leave Casper while moving and now fear ghosts. No, only evil ghosts. Regular ghosts okay. Evil ghosts bad. Are you silent? One's already lurking. Are you? I might have to put like some extermination. You know, some of what they do it for the insect exterminations. His idea was to have red color for better and blue for worse stats. It is a bit confusing, isn't it? Ian, I went with the Spybook in the early games, just like the third or fourth. This is a remake of the third game that was released for PC, PSP, and some other releases. It's really good, isn't it, though? Like the artwork, like the sprite work from this area. It's amazing. I'd highly recommend these games. The Chronicles collection of the first and 1 and 2 are also really good. They are basically the 2001 and 2006, was it? 2007 versions of the first 2 games. And they're really good too. Reminds me of Ragnarok Online. Oh no, I can see it. I can see it. Especially like the sprite like this. Like the fake 3D-ishness of the like pixel work. I can see it. It's like something in the proportions as well. I love Ragnarok Online. Why don't you use something like yellow? Nah, that's my color. This game is so cool. It's a very good game. I agree. Hey, VR, hey. I will play Origins, but people recommended doing it after 6. So I'll probably wait till 6. I haven't seen a sexy ghost. Maybe one day you'll see one. In Starming? Yeah, exactly. I can see it. I can see it. Now they have the PC-88 games in the Nintendo eShop. They do. They're very good. Though I think the eShop versions are Japanese only. So you might have to read Japanese. Hey, you beat me, hey. It's a new prequel with a whole new class. I know, but people said to play it after 6 for the references and stuff. Music slapping, right? It's so good. Suppose you could play Origin now since you've already played Felghana. Reason we went after 6 is because 6 Felghana and Origin use the same engine. I see. I lost the one bit from the Lumi collab. Oh yeah, Lumi said that if she was a ghost, she'd use it to go perf into onsen and shower walls. She did actually say that, yes. I've already been spoiled for the engine. Okay, if there's no like references I might miss anymore playing Origin, I might play Origin next. Because figuring out which fort to play is a whole ordeal of its own. I wish you did release order. The problem is release order is very confusing. It's actually because I saw before Jabuta did say the look was not complete. It was a bit scuffed at the time. 6 had some major lore props that put the story into perspective. I'll see. He can spin too! That's Valiant, he's just like me! He's just like me, for real. We can Beyblade against each other. Why is he no longer spinning? I want to spin at him. I feel cheated, he stopped spinning almost immediately. I thought I found a friend for my Beyblade tournament. Can't wait for the East 10. Ooh, is that next year? Nice, nice. Does your be acceptable? Yeah, go for it if you want to. East art is very confusing. Does require 6 first for lore reasons. Okay, okay. Suppose stuff for 1 and 2. Okay, okay. We never got East 5, yeah. When I get to 5, I might have to just play it in Japanese. Here's a rocket punch, yeah. It's pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. No Beyblade tournament arc. I'll just have to launch it back up on the PlayStation or GameCube again. Oh. Think you and Hinakage from Toho would get along well. Let's deal, let's deal. Base East 10 is already out. Okay, okay. They're just making like an upgraded version, or? Hey, Milky saying, hey, not doing damage anymore. Oh, is it because he changed his color? Aha, now he's weak to the next magic. Okay. Post 3 Origin 100% no spoilers. Okay, okay. If this is the friendly cards, I'll cry. I love the friendly cards. You might. We'll buy the new East and support the team. You should, you should. It might be a little bit too low level for this guy. We'll see. I didn't spend a lot of time leveling up in this area, so... Here you go, he's very cool. His proportions are so mecha, right? He gives me like Tokusatsu hero as well. In a way. If you know what I mean. Which I quite like too. Oh, okay, he's red now. He's red now. Oh no, I hit him just too late. He stopped being red. Ow. Uh-oh. It's interesting that he has the same weakness, but I guess the Harpies had the same weakness too as their color. Well then, a thingy. You can get all the East games from Origin to 10, yeah, on PC. Unless you want to play the originals, though a bunch of them are on Egg console, technically. Uh-oh. Think I'm gonna die again. Wait, what is he now? Oh, is he just... What is this? Swords? No. Okay, the only viable option is the SNES 144. Okay, I see, I see. Now that's why I asked if the PC Engine 1 is on Egg console by chance, but nobody said anything, so I'm assuming it isn't. You know. Okay. Maybe 5 Remake is something they're working on. If we just wait. Who knows, who knows. So design company make things weak to their color. Okay. This is a Mega Man boss. I'm afraid it isn't. Okay. There you go. It might not be worth charging because the extra charge doesn't do that much damage when it comes to the red energy. So, it might be better to just, yeah, go for it. Because what? I do like 10 extra damage for the charge? That's probably not worth it. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Might have to come back after some leveling up first. I can kind of get there, but... East 5 definitely needs a remake. There's a guy named Stalker, he walks, hell yeah! They want to seal them on the 3DS, yeah. Like Mega Man is on the moon. Got to know his custom mobile loadout. You have indoctrinated me with Alec. Whenever you say Egg console, I think of Boom Bikini. You're more corrupted than I am. I'll give him one more try, and then we're gonna go back and maybe grind a bit. Boomkini, yeah. Oh, I went too high. Seemed like he didn't know what to do when I was so high. I was like, okay, I'll wait for you to come down then. I don't really like using fire. I'm bad at aiming it. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and level up a bit in between. There you go. Bucket punch! Oh, there we go. I did the file design more so than I think of it. Fair. Oh, wait. Like I buy. Has Joe made any posts on the Halloween costume? Nah, not yet. I know the assets I need for it. Logically speaking, it's probably gonna get done like the day before. Or the week, like a couple of days before. Considering like how busy the Slothus is right now. I don't think, well, I could theoretically work on it tomorrow. But also, I'm doing my best to catch up with Limbus and also maybe play some Pokemon, so I'll see how much I can get done. I think here, milk, I think of milk. Fair? Okay. Let's level up a bit. Have fun. Thank you, Vegas. Thank you. Oh. I don't think that gives me XP if I knock him off. Maybe it's better if I just go down here where the enemies are. Okay. Hey, Mr. Hey. First outfits presentations have the most charm. Yeah, but you guys like the good ones too, right? The one that I actually finish. You're also in Limbus. The thing is, I'm kind of behind. Quite a lot behind. I'm still on Don's Canto. Because I haven't played in a little while. But I was alerted that the Arknights collab is ending soon. So I'm like, oh dang it, okay, fine. I'm gonna grind out the collab stuff real quick before it leaves. I do have a cute cave in the costume, that's true. Worst comes to worst, I can use that during the stream. Okay, that guy isn't moving. Like that then. Gotta grind for it, yeah. Got the first 10 gear. Nice! Good stuff. The only finished one I remember was 2.0. That one was good too. 2.0 wasn't one of my costumes. The finished one is, for example, the Moon one, or Easter, or Stalker, or Fallout, you know. Those were less rushed. Oh, the presentation you meant. Okay. That didn't consume most of my life. I played Limbus a bit more actively, but the dailies take a lot of time, and I just couldn't be bothered at some point. And I got into it, but I was really into the MIDI music. She did such good songs for Limbus. Fantastic songs. The writing in Limbus is sincerely extremely good. Like, to a point I wasn't expecting it. Oh, when I got into it, I was like, damn! The story is amazing. It made me like go back and play, you know, the other Project Moon games. For context. Timudara has less screen time in certain costumes. That's not true yet. Well, Fallout might contest it a bit, but that's just because Fallout is a very long game. Going to make a whole Pepsi document? Maybe, but probably not for that. Like the Fallout 1, so the Mist Waitress after all the Cowboys teams. I mean, it was time to bring her back. Have I played Sax? No, I don't think so. What's it for? You don't mean Tech, right? That's a different one, I think. Which I also haven't played, but... I don't believe so, no. Not yet. I think it was suggested before, for multiple Japanese computers. That is what makes it a bit trickier, unless it has re-releases. I think it has been brought up. I think Whitworth actually mentioned sex before, didn't you? Play a blue-haired swordsman named Latok Heart. Ah, I see. I do like blue hair too. Blue versus red. It smells so cute. Hey, fake great. Hey. I wonder if I could actually use it for my waitress outfit at some point. Ever since you brought it up, I was thinking of it. Which I think could be fun. How far am I from my next level, actually? Text is also an X console. Ah, perfect! Then it will be easier. Then it will be easier. No, I think these guys needed dashing. That's basically straight up rip-off of East 1 and 2. So it's pretty good. Oh, that's why people were recommending it. It's because it's the one with the bump combat, right? If I'm remembering correctly now. What is Egg Console? It's an official project to basically preserve and make available a bunch of old Japanese PC games in like an official manner. It's very cool if you want to play like old PC 88, 98, etc. games. There's a whole lot of them. Egg Console is available both on PC and it also has made a bunch of games available on the Switch, including Ys 1 and 2, the original versions. The PC one you do have to sign up and it's kind of subscription based, but it has a lot of games on it, like officially speaking. It's really cool. Still hope for Life Slug Auto reaction at some point. If knowing how long it might be, especially with how little time's left. Not in the first one, but it does have bump combat. Nice. Perfect. I do crave some of the extra bump combat. There's just something about it, you know? Very satisfying. It's less polished though, you're not gonna guarantee it when you get the enemy of center. Oh, I see. It's like a Paradise project for Falcon fans. Yeah, it is in fact have a whole bunch of old Falcon games. So for Falcon fans, it's a really good deal. Also got a spin-off game called Frey Magical Adventure, aka Zex Gaiden. Oh, same kind of gameplay, or completely different? Okay, I've leveled up a bit. Now the question is that enough? Will that make the difference? Okay. Because one level does make a decent difference in this game. Platform from bird view. Okay. And still action RPG. Got it. Okay. We want to start with green. It goes like green, red, yellow. I guess he starts like normal. Like not immune to anything in particular. And then he goes green. Okay. Oh yeah, leveling up makes a difference. Already doing way more damage here. Okay, oh, now he's red. Oh. If only I could hit. Here we go. Plays more like a shooter. She's a magic user and gets a lot of different range magic stuff. Ooh! Is she like a little witch or? Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I actually nearly added some games with like witches in them to the schedule for Halloween. Including like a SMUP that had like witch characters in them. But in the end honestly I have so many games I was gonna do this month anyway. Very little space. It's very tough. That smiles. No, a different one I think. Can't think of the name right now. Never heard of sex. Nothing to add to my list. Cotton. I think Cotton was one of them, but it wasn't Cotton. So, actually now I think of it, there's a lot of SMUPs with witches in it, huh? There's quite a few options. Okay, he's nearly down. Oh, no! He got me first. Okay, we can do this though. It's like a comedy relief mage in training while screws up. Oh, I love that trope. Like Doremi. Cotton is good though, yeah. Cotton is on my to-do list as well. You say 4 games throughout the year for October? Yep. It's just a good excuse to like put a bunch of them in. Good designs ones I like, but it doesn't come up often. It's because it was just like for Halloween one year technically, so it hasn't really been out of the dungeon since then. I'm afraid. Not so sudden death. Yeah, he got me first. It was me or him, and he got it. Okay. I need to keep waiting for my magic to recharge. It looks so silly when it's just standing there. Okay. Now it's sword time. Oh, that was totally a path I could have passed through. Uh-oh. Man, people playing this game on hard are to be commended. I can only imagine how hard it gets compared to normal. Okay. He's still green. Okay, I have to get... Oh, no, he's no longer green. He's red. There we go. The last hit. Whew. Got him. What's that? What's that sound? Somewhere in the distance, Adel could hear the sound of a door unlatching. Oh, it's the door upstairs, maybe. Nice one, thank you. It's not entirely sort of, just sort of. She looked like V2 from Otoko, never played that. Oh, Circus Joy was good too. It's a good art, yeah, that one. Organ pipe, oh yeah, we needed that. Aren't you retweeted the exact sequence shirt I talked about? Yep. I mean, you might have actually seen it because I was retweeting it. Okay. Here you go. Unless that's... No, actually, I think you mentioned it before, but yeah. Boss is not ADA compliant, not at all. Ram also has the most niche. It's a cute Joru. Maybe one day she'll be back. Oh, dang it. Definitely remember seeing it on YouTube. Fair. Wasn't this game on Inferno this year? No joke, yeah. Like, honestly, like, they're already quite tough. Like, I know, like, I can theoretically, like, out-level them if I, like, just grind for a while, but... they're quite tough as it is. Oh, hi, Holo. Hi, Opie. Okay. I should, like, kill people on the way, just for the sake of XP. Did you get the treasures? I got one of them. Is there more than one? Because I got one. That was, like, up on the platforms. Short revealed that the secret of each poison is eating blue sponge. It's not just blue sponge, it's other sponges too. Maybe just one and some gold. Okay. I think in that case I got it. Your costume is Alec, yeah! Oh. We're fine. Here we go. Okay. I know that, like, for some of the achievements you have to play all the difficulties right. Oop! I did it again! I would probably... yeah. Well, I'm not an achievement hunter to begin with. Castle full of zombies is gonna eat your brains. Well, if it's a cute zombie, mate. I can make exceptions. I only have one brain cell anyway. So you can have it. Someone's just playing the Titron game, don't listen to them. Wait, which ones are the Titron games? Oh, enemies are weak to gravity. It even mentioned in, like, one of the enemy, like, bestiary things. Like, wait, where was it? It's one of these. Yeah! He's easily tricked into diving into pits. Mario must have bricks in his boots. He's just built like that. Let me see the death volume. An evil Crimson Warrior found in a castle has the ability to change its weakness at will, making it difficult to predict. Succumbs easily to ancient powers of good, however. Okay. Good thing Shobut was super cute, or I might have died waiting for Navy and Alec. Hang in there. Original came out before achievements. We actually had to come up with achievements ourselves when we ported it. I think we went a bit overboard. Oh! So you're responsible for all the different difficulty achievements, huh? There was an early action RPG, like a side-scrolling platformer. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if it's been brought up before. The name doesn't necessarily ring a bell. Okay, Fox in Smash, I don't think he falls that fast. No, trust me. Oh wait, they can probably not help me. I need to go to the other place. Might as well fall in the pit to see if I missed any treasure. Like Joy, I fell for Ancient Power of Good easily too. I mean, I am the Ancient Power of Good. Don't you know? That's me. That's an early... pretend that wasn't brought up today. Okay. But that does make me curious. I have played some Kusogeis on stream before, so... Ado and Estelle next in Smash. You just gotta believe. Choices to make like their own fighters, technically. Stepping by, have a fun stream? No ways! Have a good day. Oh, only Highlight was brought up in the past. Highlight has been brought up a few times, yeah? What's the purpose of this room? You see, normally when the traps aren't activated, there's like a whole bunch of trampolines and mattresses at the bottom to catch everybody who falls off the staircase. But you see, because of the trap's activation, they took all the trampolines away. Heard there's this game called Triton, you should check it out. Yes, makes Ancient Elders evil. I'm very good, I'm Way of Light. It's a punishment pit. So they put the prisoners maybe. It's that or the trampolines. That or the trampolines. And there was Isaac's Trails. Oh, so they do have a fighter. Nice. You just got released. Gotcha, gotcha. Trampolines come a place with the spheres. I get achievements, but I love coming up with them, especially if I get to name them. You play the Exceed ones, the bad ones are always... Ah! I usually have the puns turned off while streaming, so I mean the achievements turned off while streaming, so I might miss them. But I have seen some, like, whilst launching the game after. The Argus Adventure game was the best for that, came up with super short achievements, nice. I did see that, like, for this one of the achievements was like, maybe you should get a guide or something for dying 10 times to the same boss. I'm guessing that was you. Try to put the aliens that don't have the brain quota, exactly. There's Easter is Trails in the Sky, which just got ported. But yeah, like I guess you can also just like throw prisoners into the spike pits. And it's a bit excessive, but you know, are you an evil maniacal king without a spike pit room? You know. The Get Good achievement. I mean, I'll say I did it without looking up at the guide. I didn't need the guide after all. Okay. Yeah, this ready organ was. Here we go. We can put one of the... Was it the pipe or the key? Yes, the pipe. There we go. You can see where it went. Okay. Spikatorium is standard in Roman architecture. That's true. I should have known. Maybe we should build some in Atlantis next time. Reminds me of Wave Fence and Musashi. Oh, I haven't played that yet. I heard it's good though. Can I play the organ? It's missing a key currently. So maybe after we get the key. Maybe I think Jeff the Original Translator may have named achievements for this one though. Ah, fair play. He's responsible for most of them. Jeff one has music references as him. Okay. Oh, it's the only action RPG I played. Fair enough. The first one that came to mind for me is the various like Legends of series. But like there's also mostly just because it's action RPG. Musashi is very janky. I've heard it's good though. I heard the story is fun. Imagine most teams I saw playing lost their minds. Oh no. You have the key. Ivory key given you by the key. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna sound really silly, right? But once he gave me the key, I was like, wow, that's a weird ass key. I wonder what door that goes into. It's the... I was like, wow, I'll probably find the door eventually. That's a weird ass looking key. Very strange shape. I did not make the connection. It was for the organ. I should go put that in. I was like, I'm not questioning the design of this castle. Of course they have weird keys too. Thought you just forgot? No, I actually thought that was for a door. There we go. Square key goes into the square hole. I would have actually not realized. thought that was a normal key. I was like, what a weird key. Must have some weird fantasy lock it goes into. Oh, can I play the organ now? That's a good question. Need a pixelated stupid edge, yeah. No, we can play it. There's not much object interactivity in this game so far. And I think we need like the cross anyway. Might have been a fancy Allen key. Okay, well that means that there's only one item I still have to find for the organ. Good realization. Oh, is that a lady knight? 1 second. I think it was. Yeah, it is. I think. Lady knight with magic. Let's check her page. Okay. This one. No, that's the Ish Knight. Not a horseman, he's still a knight. Barika. Relative of the Valen, but notably stronger. Particularly skilled at making a quick escape when the need arrives. Does a half five commander. Stronger than its lesser cousins in all respect, but boosts 3 times the speed. But it's really more like 0.3 times. Okay, so the Valens were ladies after all. That's what I thought. 1 second, I have to mute really quick to quaff. 1 moment. Okay, I'm good. There you go. Oh. They're very teleporty, these guys. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh. I think they're a bit squishier, actually. Now I look at them. We don't get the cuff. No, cuff gets muted. Unless I don't get to the mute button in time. No cuff for you. He's fixing the broken organ for no reason. He's such a nice guy. I mean, he's a very helpful, kind lad, you know? It only makes sense, the kind of thing he would do. No cute sneezes for chat. You guys get sneezes sometimes because I don't usually get to mute in time for those, but not coughs. The coughs aren't cute anyway. They're gross. They're bad. If you stick around long enough, you'll probably hear me sneeze eventually. Especially during allergy season. Okay. I don't think there's a very rare moment in time where I'm not coming down with a cold for once, but I sneeze like a hamster. That's not true. I have cool, intimidating sneezes. I can't even fool myself. It's a very strong sneeze, though. Very strong sneeze. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, this is an ice room. Before I go through here, let me see what's over here. Like a gun going off, yeah? Visual confirmation, your cuffs are cute too. That's just delusional. You guys heard that. That was not cute. Chick is the first time since I started watching. I didn't say I wasn't... I did say I wasn't sick. I just said that, I don't have a cold. For once in a while. Okay, we're using all our items here. Okay. Too late at night for coughing anyway. The caffeine would keep us up. That's right. There's squeaky hamster sneezes. The guinea pig sneezes. Wait. Business as usual. Yeah, like you know, there's many bugs in Bone Snatcher's code. You know, can't ever be fully healthy. Oh. Guessed in all my earnings. To be fair, I think I front-loaded my year with bad luck, so the rest of the year has been mostly okay. You know? You just kind of gotta get it all out of the way early on. Is the strategy. Oh, what's this now? Aha! A battle shield. Nice. It's a good thing I fell into the spit then, eh? Let's take a look. There we go. Let me guess. They're probably like 150 or maybe 200 to upgrade. Don't have enough yet then. And I might actually want to save some of that for Freckle Guy. This guy plus L gameplay, how are you today? It sounds like you need to find a different stream, buddy. It would be better if you planted a bit before the boss fight. Nah, before the boss fight, we couldn't get here because we did need the gate to open up. I think it's 300 for the next upgrades. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to find a lot of Rebel Wars soon then. Well, maybe we'll come across a bunch of it in this dungeon. Fingers crossed. Live up to their name, yeah. Sure do. I feel having the lava boots kind of nullifies his entire room. You know, I bet King McGuire felt so smart putting the lava room in, not knowing that Ado has anti-lava boots that let him go up to his shoulder in lava. Without damage. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. There you go. Come on. Oh wait, I'm not healing because that's right, lava boots. There we go. Heal, Ado. Heal. Heal, boy. Heal. Good boy. Good boy. You're nearly there. Nearly there. I think it starts going faster the longer you wait. It starts slowly, but then... There we go. Okay. Okay, and this is just up here then. Lava Boots, it just looks like you're fighting a guy while they're baiting in the onsen. I mean, Ado might have gotten a bit stinky during this quest, so... And we haven't seen him baiting yet, so maybe he needs the lava bath. I mean, I guess he's had one lava bath before, so he could just have another one. Probably wants sharks with freaking lasers. We had to settle for lava because Felghana doesn't have sharks. That's right. Next time, in another world, he could have dangled him over like the piranha pit with the sharks and the lasers and everything. Your game bonus get all my good boys instead of buns. Have you I was gonna say, have you considered being good? Put the dog ears on Ado, yeah. That fan art probably already exists. It's like Shantae all over. Okay, so I'm guessing like every single thing up there is breakable. Ado's spinning. He's not baiting in lava. He's very much is baiting in lava. Look at himself. Always good. I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna go through that one with the green pre-charged. I at least want that, you know, chest over there. Come on. Okay, okay. At least it seems things work up. Ah! It falls so fast! Been good, I just accept my payments in Snuggles, not Dog. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Oh. There we go. Come on, come on. Maybe I need to... Oh wait, is this like one of those spot things where... Haha! Finally the gem is working! Had this thing equipped early on, but didn't think it made a difference because of the... Wait! Okay, okay, it is working, but... You see helicopter? He always has been. Always has been. Okay. So those are not solid either. Got it. Got it. That's fine, I just have to find my way. Can I just jump from here? Yes, I can. I don't even have to worry about the platforms. Okay. Nice. Okay, I see where the level war is coming from now. 380, okay. Can pay off the guy's debt. And get an update. Sure. They're not kidding around with the amounts anymore. Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing else in this area though. Oh! Oh dear. That's not good for me. Does this entertain you? Does this give you fulfillment in life? Random negative person. Because I just think you're kind of comically sad. Goodbye. Have a nice day, and I hope one day you'll find happiness. Truly, it is a revelation. Exactly. Buns Squad's referring the good buns with buns that said hello to Tommy Chan's first. Yeah, making a list and checking it twice. What is happiness? Probably not scrolling random YouTube settings, but you know, everybody's gotta have a hobby. You know? Better hobbies out there, but you know, if it brings some joy. Think I'm on the list. I am. Come Christmas time, Santa Pajuru will know everything. Good buns get burger from Joro class, bad buns get the bonk. Okay, this is where this leads. Ah. Big area. There's definitely a place I haven't gone to yet. Okay, these are indoors. I'll be saying the truth. Ah, that's an illegal hobby. Oh! Another boss then. Dog! Dog. Wait, I think I remember this dog. Okay. We've actually got our first 2D fight in the game. Just like in the original. Been exceptionally good recently. Oh, have you? Can we keep him? If he behaves. That's a tiger. Pretty sure it's a dog. I know a dog when I see one. There's a dog if I've ever seen one. Dog gives me burger, but I thought I had to leave out a burger. You also have to leave out a burger, yeah. It's very confusing like that. This fight sucked in the first game, yeah. He's coming back to me. Oh, and he's beating me too. Well, there are other areas here that I haven't checked yet, so we can go there first. Lot of cool enemy designs, agreed. Okay, telling Yoba accepting the Bone Lords. That's just sadness, you'll die. That was a courtyard, and that's the most over-top boss name. Zelfel Zelmskultekar. Oh, I guess it is a tiger. Zelfam Zelmskultekar. Seems to think Ada was a dog a moment ago. Look, if Ada was any animal, would it not be a dog? He's definitely dog-coded. You know, it's my favorite animal. It's like a lion and a tiger mix. A liger. Bred for its skill and magic. It actually breed ligers for magic skills. I don't know much about liger history. Gerbstone Jill, yeah. Haven't leveled up or not yet, evidently. Out a burger with cheese and come back with to a burger with no cheese. Being heartbreak to find out epic and not cringe flash people watches. No, I think it's just somebody who's bored. I mean, they might have been redirected, but this time they didn't say so. It's someone with much sadness in their life. See him as a dog, like a shepherd. Yeah, he's like, you know, a shepherd or a golden retriever, but like red-haired. Or a lion. Look, he might be lion-coded, but he's so cute and moe. Like, lions aren't usually that moe. I guess he's kind of lying like in the second ESOVA, though. Yeah, or Shiba. Exactly. Go avoid along the iron. That's true, that's true. That's because like Lionheart and stuff has traditionally always been like a royal thing. Can I go through here? No. Worth a try. Okay, nothing over there. It's like a terrier always going fast. Isn't that like Dalmatians? Or like... I guess there's a lot of dogs that go fast. I guess like Dogi would be like one of those like fluffy ones, like a Saint Bernese, or like one of the shepherd dogs, you know, the mountain ones that are really fluffy, I think. Lying the Witcher-hearted. Unironically, if you have like a Beastar type universe where everything is animals instead of people, lying the Witcher-hearted I think is an hilarious joke in the right context. They're so cute. I love Bernese mountain dogs. Yes, I agree. My mom used to have one a very long time ago. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. And so cute. They're very affectionate. They're like really good dogs for like kids because they're like very calm and they like don't mind kids' stupidity. You know, they're very calm. They like being hugged. They like being pets. They're very friendly. Very good dogs. The free comments over. You got this, Volker. Great Pyrenees are really cute too. Oh, and I love Samoyeds. I read this manga that had a Samoyed in it. That was really cute. Thanks for light, smooth alcoholic drink in the animal world. Go to the animal bar and you order yourself a lager, yeah? Instead of a lager. I glad apples with the mountain guardian dogs. Oh, I'm not sure if I know those ones. But I usually like most of the mountain guardian dogs. They're always so fluffy. It's a really sweet 14-year-old Samoyed and Umbi share with me in chat, and she's so cute. Ah, I love Samoyeds. They're so cute. They're so fluffy. Unfortunately, they're pretty high maintenance. You have to, like, you know, make sure. Like, any fluffy dog needs a lot of brushing. And a lot of space, for that matter. Are you winning? Kind of? Hey, generic, hey, yeah, they're like living polar bears that like you. Hey, generic, hey. Shepherds are also cute, yeah. Like, I've mentioned before, but I do kind of want to get a dog, but it's probably wiser to get a small one. Samia translates from mushrooms as self-eating. Do they eat themselves? I hope not. That'd be so sad. Took a dog personality class and came out as a Dalmatian. Ooh. Means you're very popular. After the big Disney movie. Oh, got one of these. I don't think I've ever done a dog quiz though. I know people always say dogs start looking like their owners, which I guess means that I'm like a dachshund. What about Shadow the Hedgehog, the cat, the axolotl? Also an option still. Dogs so much but don't know dog breeds well. I discovered Cavaliers though after becoming Kohonisiki. They're so cute! Like, Cavaliers are adorable. They have like the fluffy ears. They are super cute. Like, I think I actually discovered them first from Nintendogs. Hello, Chihuahuas are so popular over here. Oh, they're so high. They're like, Chihuahuas in Japan are so popular. Like, every single friend I have in Japan that owns a dog has Chihuahuas. It's Chihuahuas or toy poodles, basically. Like the mini poodles. And Border Collie, and she was really cute. Oh, a Cocker Spaniel. Nice. Look at more opposite attract since you're all legs and they have none. Yeah, but she could really jump high because I taught her, so. Just like me, who could also jump the highest in the whole class. Those girls are so close to the surface, right? They're so silly. But yeah, no, I think like poodles are really popular too. Whenever I'm like walking in the park, or I should say when my mom forces me to go outside when she's visiting and makes me walk in the park, I always see a lot of poodles. This guy, let me click that link real quick. Oh. Oh my god, he's so silly. Remind me of matches, Chihuahuas. Look at bad people want Chihuahuas, but I don't like an angry devil. It's only an angry devil if you're poor at training them. You know? And get better at training dogs. Our family dog for most of my life was a two-bottle named Simon. And before that, Chihuahua named Butch. Oh, cute! I saw a Pomeranian. Also very cute. You could say my mom is walking me, yeah? He's called Classical Symphony. That's such a good name. And mom takes me to walk in the park. I guess that's still. But yeah, no, I'd love. I used to have a dachshund, as you guys know, like one of the long-haired ones. I wouldn't mind getting one again. I thought she was so cute. I mean, I'm just a dog, but my brother has a sweet little mutt called Rosie. Nice. I used to not be able to have a dog in the palace. But in the new palace, I could get a dog. Which is why I've been thinking of it, or a cat. Puppy that we recently learned how to stand on his hind legs for a stand bird of die, because that's the first thing he does whenever he comes home. Cute! Look forward to seeing Rosie more than my family when I come home for Christmas. Understandable, understandable. Like, I actually tried encouraging my mom to get a dog at some point so I could see it when I come home for Christmas. But nothing like that yet. But I guess it makes things easier because it means it's easier for her to visit me instead, though. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go. Man. Dogs are cute. It's nice to learn, like, teach them tricks. Mine was really good at hunting back in the day. By which I mean, like, playing hide and seek. But if you gave her, like, something to sniff and then, like, have somebody hide in the park and then, like, let her sniff it. She was really good at tracking people down, basically. Based on scent. She was very, very good. Especially if it was me. I was mostly the one hiding. She knew me, I guess. Oh. But I know that, like, Dashuns are technically made to be, like, hunting dogs, so it makes sense. G-Mama Slug is winning slowly. There's still an option of a cat, though I feel like a bit bad because I was very close to adopting the cat, but then, like, I broke my back of bones, as you guys know. And now I feel bad, like, reaching out to them again so many months later. Even though I mentioned it to them, but I'm like, oh, but so much time has passed and I haven't unpacked yet for them to check my... I have to disappear off the planet and never talk to anyone again. You know? It's like one of those things. In the end, was Pia allergic to cats? She was! And, like, her eye came off. It's true. Very scary. Big concerned about Pia. Though not have a hard time tracking his seabum fragrance. It's because he's a good hunting dog. That's why. Her whole eye, no, like some gunk in her eye. Basically detached or something. She was fine though. She was fine in the end. It got fixed. Hey, next time. Forgot I was missing you all this time. It wasn't like determined yet. I still had to go to like the house check and everything and actually pick a cat, but yeah. I can't have a cat till the boxes are unpacked anyway though. So that would be the first thing to do. For starters. So there's that too. There's that too. But it did make me wonder if like... Oh. Went from meowing around Pia to prevent her from exploding. Apparently Pia never had such an aggressive reaction before though. Apparently that was like unusual for her. Don't worry, we're worried in the call when she explained it. I was too when I heard about it. But apparently she was okay in the end. I would enjoy the boxes, that's true. I have too many. Jorunna V the cat will come into existence 2 years from now when I unpack. That seems to be a decent time estimate, yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Okay. I think I've been to all these areas now. Which means that the main thing left is, unfortunately for me, the boss. Which means I mostly just have to level up, I guess. Really am cat-coded. Share the hash of the cat, the dog, the axolotl. No. Well, we'll see. If I ever do get a pet, you guys will be the first to know, so... You guys will get pictures. Oh. But till then... I can practice by having more Tamagotchi, I suppose. Just an endless supply of Tamagotchi. I still have to buy the new one. It has like all the new cute characters in it. Oh, the life form is allowed to take any shape on demand, yeah? Okay. Oh. I mean, to be fair, the first East tree also had a decent amount of binding in it. Here we go. I guess I can go back and like upgrade some weapons too while I'm at it. That's why he's edgy Sonic. I wonder if I was supposed to find the sword by now. Because I found the armor. But the sword might be after the next boss. So I got the armor and the shield. At the very least. Oh! Or maybe it's up here! Oh, nearly. Okay, I might have to jump from above. Okay. Go a bit higher first. That's why it's just edgy Sonic. How dare you say that? Am I above it yet? Don't know, I'm playing new games stream, but the new Digimon game grabbed my attention. It sure did. Especially because Gomamon is my favorite Digimon and it's one of the starters. And I love Gomamon. Other ones uppies, yeah. Ugh, it's so close. It definitely feels possible, but... not quite. Not quite. I probably have to drop down from above. That's probably the easier way. Reminds me of the Golden Sun AOSD. Man, that's another game I really want to play on stream. You know, I played Golden Sun when I was younger. But I was too stupid to figure out the puzzles. I'm over the gap? Seems from so far away though. Oh, you can actually. I did not expect that to work. Nice. Nice. But yeah, no, like I love Golden Sun. And I love playing it as much as I could. I loved all the characters and the magic system and the like elemental summons based on like the planets and stuff. I was too dumb to solve the puzzles. I could not figure out how to proceed. I was like, I'm not kind of evolved into Lanamon. That's so sad. I was hoping it would be Lanamon eventually after that art. Man. Godmon suffered on the crossfire spins. That is actually very true. I like the weird elemental class system. Same. But yeah, if I ever play Golden Sun, it will be like revenge for being too dumb to solve the puzzles when I was younger. It's mind reading every NPC. Yeah. I was. Okay. Might have to heal again in a second. Okay, let's heal up a bit. I think I have, yeah, the shoes on. Don't suppose we're a bit on the harder side. Maybe I do, but you have to evo them down into that one. I see. Thanks, Cyber Salute. The announcement came out, so I've been following you since. Nice! Enjoy! And Minor Claire's wife's Japanese nuances told me she was playing GBA RPGs together with her mother during childhoods. Aww! I mean, to be fair, it depends on how widely you spread the childhood, I suppose. Can't play it yet, my PC is too weak. Oh no! Didn't release on any consoles. I guess it depends on whether you have any consoles though. It's the priest! Mr. Bishop!
Adol Christian! I can't believe you've come! Tell me, do you know what's happening?
Adol explained everything that had occurred and informed the bishop that he had come in search of Eleanor.
I see. So Elena's here as well. It pains me to say that Chester is the one who locked me in here. He did so immediately after everyone in the castle began to transform. I spoke with him. I inquired as to his objective. And in brief, he actually told me. It seems he intends to use the castle's clock tower to release the energy of the statues. Count Maguire had it built several years ago, and I believe it functions as more than a simple timepiece.
That much is evident.
Theoretically, it interferes with the vein of spirits that runs beneath Felghana, redirecting its flow. If true, the Count may have used this device to harness the statue's powers from afar, creating monsters. Likely, his true goal was to track their locations, so he could fully unleash their powers for his own deification. But Chester beat him to it, and brought about the dark mist that hangs within these halls.
Okay, so in this case it is very specifically Chester that did it, huh? Because I recall in the first one, he kind of was like, I'm just gonna bring this stuff to King Maguire, and he will do his thing and cause his own downfall, no? And this one, it's very specifically Chester Who unleashed?
It twists the minds of the people it touches, transforming them, changing them into bloodthirsty beasts. And sadly, those affected by this mist are lost to us forever. Its changes cannot be undone. Adol, please, you must stop Chester. His desire for revenge may be justified, in as much as it can be. But in seeking this revenge, he has sinned most deeply.
I don't know about that. Not very justified at all. Okay, so he wasn't just like, you know, handing over the statues for the king to do his own undoing. He actually did it. I thought the bishop he'd found Elena's pendant in the castle's chapel. The chapel? Why would it be there? Wait a moment. The maids did speak of something. Supposedly there exists a secret door in the chapel, which leads to an underground waterway. The rumor is true, it was built before my appointment as chaplain here, so I know nothing of its exact location. Still, might explain why Elena's pendant would be lying in such a peculiar spot. Answer you seek her in the chapel, Adol. That's where you should look. Perhaps you will uncover a clue relating to this alleged secret door. In the original game, the king's guy kind of just opened it for you to go into the boss battle, didn't he? In this one, you actually have to like find all the organ keys and stuff to open it up. Well, then just like, yep, just come on in. And I was like, this seems like a trap. And I was like, don't worry, Adela, it definitely is. I'm going in. There's some weird graphical glitches here at the windows and corners. Oh? Am I missing them? Or do you have to do something specific to pull them off? Everyone in Greece just has reached to hate them, but that this is messed up. Exactly. They're not justifiable. They're not justifiable. Just on the floor. Okay. Hey. Oh, these. I thought it was just like weird lights, like flowing in from the windows. But it is kind of odd, isn't it? It is kind of odd. Yeah. It's not hitting things in it. This is not the first room that I did this in. I think there was another room that had like kind of the straight lighting. It made me think it might have been on purpose. Just a cheat, I would have never done this. That's right. Evidence and help from us, maybe the town would probably have taken his side. I think that like if he asked for our aid, you know, people would have probably helped out. Adol definitely would have helped out. Adol helps everybody. Adol helps even before being asked. He just does it. He's just like that. He just does it. You barely have to ask him. It just occurred to me, I think I never found that one guy's ring. There was probably an area I missed it in. How do I need to take this? Kill this guy. Yeah! Shell's Entertainment Cheese would have done it. Shell's Entertainment Cheese. He's looking for something to do. Ado has a love for adventure and justice. He's got his Reiki on lock. Perhaps that's why I like him, much like Uesugi Kenshin, who in a certain Samurai Warriors game talks a lot of justice. And being justice. Okay. Now, how far am I from leveling up? I'm getting closer. Then I can go back to the other one again. Aaron needs to mind his own business once in a while. No, if he did, the world would be doomed like 5 times over. Needs to feed on evil deity, so he swivels up. He needs to kill at least 1 evil deity per year, or his skin goes bad. You know? It keeps him young. It's why even though we're 10 games in, he's still only, what was he? Like 20 years old or something? He only aged like 4 years between the 10 games. And most of them were between the first 2. I mean, between 1 and 3. Maybe Gobelan would be a fine ruler. I mean, that's true. We can't judge too quickly. And she has cooler hair and armor. That's true. I mean, I also prefer purple. As we all know. It's Adol's secret to the youth, yeah. I think he's 24 at oldest. Okay. That seemed like an okay guy. I guess like if he's 24, then that's not too bad. Because I think he's like 16 in the first East, if I'm remembering my manual correctly. Wasn't he? Something like that. So I guess that means that like between 9 games he's aged up 9 years. Okay. Fair play. Well done, Falcom. I expect him to be 60 by the 60th game. Now he dies at 64, right? So they can't age him up too quickly. Because he dies because he runs out of evil demon lords to kill, yeah? Very well then. I just want to like... In XE 17 again. Dang it. You know, we know he lives till his 60s. I just want him... I want to see the adventures of him. You know, when he's older. I want to see Old Man Ado adventures. He wrote 100 diaries. Some of them were when he's older, no? I want to see his last adventure. What was it, in Siberia or something? I want to see all of them. Which I guess sounds like I want to see how Ado dies. I just want to see how it goes, how the story ends. Tried to do dump bomb, but again, didn't go well. Just for Zen to become Santa Claus in the North Pole. That's the one, the North Pole. Got 60 games of him becoming more evil. Ado would never. Okay. Want to see the body. Only 1 ship quest per year is too low for Ado. He needs more adventures. Actually, I want to level up one more time. And get 100 for him out of a Kafki of the 7 adventures. Maybe one day. Risking spoilers. I mean, that was in the manual, so... There's a point in Japan asking them what age they'd like to see Ado, and a large amount want to see him much older. Oh, well at least they've got it confirmed in the poll. I guess there's confirmation that we might see him older eventually. Can totally do an age, like a game in a 60, right? Like, they're not my concern with the linear timeline anyway. Like, let's just jump ahead 35 years. I want to see a grizzled old man Ado with his red beard. And like, he's still got it. He's still mowing down demons and everything. Seems to have died at age 63 when he became Santa Claus. It's true. He accidentally killed Santa Claus thinking he was a monster, and then he had to take his place. And that's when Ado Quiston died, because he got a new name and identity. And then the movie The Santa Claus happens, and that's when Ado actually dies, because he gets killed by the other guy. Good Metal Gear Solid 4, that's true. Exactly. Most Ado way to die is to become Santa. Because much like Santa, he is good aligned. Ado's Tim Allen. No, Ado is the guy Tim Allen kills. Wait, was Tim Allen the guy who gets killed? I am bad with movies. Who is Santa who dies at the beginning? Who is that Santa? Was that Tim Allen? I know he went to a farm upstate where he'll be happy, yeah? Tim Allen kills Santa. Yeah, no. Ado is the guy Tim Allen kills. And then Tim Allen becomes him. Exactly. Dying to Tim Allen after killing tens of ultimate evils is kind of sad. It's poetic, no? Starting game is all Ado would be weird. I mean, even if he's like low level, they could make an excuse because all the demons got stronger or something. Santa Tim Allen actually killed him. Exactly. You know, it's the one ultimate evil he couldn't handle. Tim Allen bumps him at the diagonal slant and it's over for him. It's all over. The one thing stronger than any demon lord. Tim Allen's his rooftop. And the chimney. But yeah, I think that's... I mean, if Falcom doesn't come out and tell me I'm wrong, I'm gonna assume I'm right on this one. Falcom, you've got my email. Only you can correct me. Otherwise, I will continue to spread misinformation. It's more convoluted than I would expect, right? Wouldn't think it, would you? So it shows us now. It's not far off. Oh dear. Oh. That is the way it ends. It does mean he managed to make, you know, the world happy for many centuries, which I think is a very nice way for him to move into the present. Book is telling me Ado is Mecha Santa. What made him Mecha? The message information is already working. Perfect. If we then assume home improvement happened after Santa Claus, does it mean all Borderland is Toki? Yes. Yes, it does. Ado is immune to fall damage, even +5. Just remember Justin puts him down a bit. But he's not immune to fire. You know. And he might be weaker in his old age once he's Santa. It might have changed his bones. Man, it's also Buzz Lightyear. It's being killed by Buzz isn't too bad. Precisely. There you go. Quok just likes mecha things. I see. Like Santa. Guess his beard and hair went white after because Santa... Oh yeah, the monster blood washed out. When he became Santa, he was... You know, he had to learn to get along with the monsters because otherwise he'd kill all the workshop elves. Then he finally learned to coexist with the monsters. He couldn't keep killing the helpers. It was a bit of a adaptive period for Ado, but eventually he learned to get along. Never imagined I would hear about Tim Allen and East at the same time. You're in the movie where he died by falling off the roof? Yep, that's the one. Hey, Lord Metallium. But I'm just saying, he could die from going into a fireplace instead. You know, we can adapt. He could fall into a spear trap that somebody left outside this roof. Straight up makes me think the local council of the castle fucked up really hard in order to tenfold more spears. And they were like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with all these spears? Gotta put them somewhere. Add more traps. More traps, I say. More traps. I mean, we have to put them somewhere. Oh! I see a chest. I didn't see this chest before. Oh-ho! More level ore. Actually, at this point, I can definitely upgrade everything. It's probably worth it to go back to town real quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, the Sanjap needs to out of sharpened toothbrushes. Oh no. Hey, Saturn and Lucy. Like when a minor character dies at the start of a game, then you get the entire series, yeah. And a wife and 2 kids walking around his castle too. Well, the traps weren't activated before in his extremely mild defense.
What do you got for me?
Okay.
This the one? Good to go.
Yep.
Good to go.
I want to make sure I keep enough to get the guy out of debt. It's probably safe outside the castle, that's true. Should have just escaped. Oh, you have it. Well, what do you say? 200 level war hunts for 10,000 sounds back to you. Alright then, the deal is gone. Here's your 10,000.
Thanks to you. I think I got all the Ravalor I could ever need. Everybody wins. Especially me.
I knew this guy was ripping me off. I knew it.
And let me tell you, if I can sell all these in Rome, I'll be an unstoppable one-man monopoly.
Yeah, about your kneecaps, huh? I thought they were gonna take your kneecaps, huh, buddy?
Oh, before I forget, I certainly do owe you for all the help you've given me. Here you go. Consider it a bonus for a job well done.
Oh, thank you. He definitely didn't need that money.
It's not immensely valuable, but you should still be able to get a decent price for it if you can find a buyer.
Wait, is that the ring the guy in the bar lost? Did he steal it?
Where did it come from, yes? Oh.
This guy stole the ring, and no wonder I never found it in the caves or any of the dungeons. It's not even his ring. But he just picked it up in the bar. What the hell? Didn't you know my real name is Antonio Galbalan? Should take his kneecaps instead. Oh my god, it's very unique. Isn't it the wedding ring of the guy in the bar? I'm pretty sure that was like his wedding ring. I'm taking your kneecaps, buddy. Antonio. How much does it sell for? I mean, we can see, but I'm not selling it though. I think that's unethical.
Welcome.
Wait, can you
Don't be
even
a
sell
stranger.
it? Not sure if... Maybe you even sell things, I don't know. He found it. Not seeing if the victim doesn't know he has the thing. I'm pretty sure it's true. I'm pretty sure they do. It is stealing, if you know it. This is excuse enough for Ialo to consider him evil enough to beat up. Don't think you can sell items. I don't think so. So I don't think that's an option. Okay.
Huh? Oh, hey, Red. Can I see that ring you got there? Yeah, that's my ring, all right. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come on, man. Help a guy out. Let me have it back.
This is wedding ring. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you. I seriously owe you one. You're the best, Red.
You know, I was just thinking that I never found this guy's ring. I figured I just missed it in one of the dungeons.
In fact, you know what? I've got something I'd like to give you to show my appreciation.
Talisman of War. Nice, nice.
Now I can go back home to my family and they won't bite my head off. All right. I am so ready for anything now.
Okay. Second time Ado buys back a ring someone lost. Yup. Pretty much. This time it's Ordo. Increase the duration of boost mode. Oh, that's quite nice. That is quite nice. That is quite nice. I keep forgetting to use boost mode. Probably should do that. Found this belongs to me now. Me when I pick the half-eaten burger. Oi! Don't take my burger. Okay. Back to the castle, I suppose. Okay. That's why I was just sitting around, yup. See, saving the world, you still have time to help drunkards in the tavern. I am a noble paladin. Not sure if these need to be equipped, but just in case. Just in case. Okay, even fixed the castle's organ for no reason. He's such a gentleman. Ado's just the best, isn't he? Such a nice lad. There we go. Oh! Oops. I think I'm in the wrong wing anyway, actually, now I think of it. Guess just get your ring back from the shady fella. Exactly. So he can give it back to the drunkard. Well, at least his wife won't kill him when he gets home now. Imagine if the ring had more words than the repertoire you gave him. Honestly. Possible. Actually, speaking of which, I still have some left over. I could actually get another upgrade real quick. I don't have the sword yet. I guess I could save it for that, but I'll find more repertoire again. Or from RPG Joe is even more cool. Oh, why? They only have apples here. Why would you do that? Like McGuire spending on Valentine is even worse than ordering too many spears. He had to freeze a whole chunk of ground. Imagine the air conditioning. That's a good point. It's increasing the GDP of Felghana and creating jobs. There's also lava in the basement. Yeah, keeping a lava and ice area at the same time. That must be pricey. That must be very pricey.
This the one? Good to go. Come
Okay.
again.
That's maxed out. Hey, Starfire. Hey. God, that's not a cheap task. He's... You know, I wonder... And his wife did sign off on it. She did. She, like, even signed up on the extra wing and, like, the clock tower and everything. And from Japanese vending machine technology. Keeping one side cool, the other side hot. Chill. Maybe it's a natural lava vein. Okay, I have to remember to use my boost. Let's get boosting. Okay. It says tiger, that's definitely a dog. You know, just because you call your cat a tiger doesn't mean it's a tiger, it's a dog. Have you no apple food? I take it before I notice. That's so sad. Why would you do that to me? It's been decades. That's so sad. I'm gonna banish you from Bone Snatcher. Tiger the dog, yeah. Seen dogs before, this is definitely a dog. It's a cute dog, don't get me wrong, but it is a dog. Most certainly a dog. Okay. Like Shell the Hedgehog, the cat, the dog, the axolotl. Yeah. So you're good. Just eating apples isn't healthy. Okay. Maybe I should try dashing? No. Spinning is definitely the way to go. I guess he's probably easy to hit with fire. Just because this is a straight path. What the dog doing? He breathing the fire. Silly dog. Silly dog. Spin definitely did more damage, but I guess I can keep a bit more distance this way. Which is also good in its own way. Just eating burgers, okay. That's probably not healthy either. Maybe he's not a bad dog, he's just mad that someone named himself Samschultiker. They just named him Fido, he'd be much less angry. Wouldn't have been a boss battle in a castle. You know, they did make him just as annoying as in the original game, so props to that. Oh wow, he's bouncing. Maybe a Tasmanian tiger. Those are basically like dogs, that's true. Okay. Cool, Manobari can machine gun spend fireballs on him. Ow. Ow! Bad dog. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Yeah! Got him! Whew, just in time. That was really close. No official wiki calls it the dog too. See? Telling you guys. Let's see what the manual says about it. Zelvazam Schultiker. The savage wolf. Whoa. A vicious demon dog. Found in the west wing of Wallenstein Castle. A wild creature imported from Jarman. And transformed into a foe of unbridled savagery by the dark mist. Nice use of the boost, yeah. That made a difference. See? It's a dog. I know a dog when I see one. I know what dogs look like. They named the dog Tiger. Yeah, they named him... Zelva and Zamskultika. Sounds so horrible seeing it out. It is cool, Tiger. Yeah, I'd be angry too if I was that dog. Okay, got this item. I want to go back to save real quick. Oh, this doesn't open up anyway. Oh, I thought it was gonna open a path. Never mind, at least we got the cross to put a new organ. Tiger and Jory's in shambles. I was just like, maybe if there's like scary things beyond the dog, you know, I want to make sure I have a save first. Since it was kind of a tough battle. Uh-oh. Maybe he was named this way because they wanted the tiger. Killed an innocent dog for nothing. No, I got a cross out of him. Dog identifies, rise up. Raise your hand if you too recognize a dog when you see one. Dog broke the ogre. The dog stole the cross. Dog's gonna go to hell for that. Well, I guess they did call it a demon dog, so maybe it doesn't like crosses. Same Oomphy! I could recognize an Oomphy dog any day. Oomphy dogs are really distinct. And they're very cute. Very, very, very cute breed of dog. Dog probably ate the cross, that's true. And Goblin was... No, bad boy, spit it out! Let go! Let go! Spit out the crust, boy. Bad boy. What you got there? Open your mouth. Even Gobelon can't stop the dog from eating it. He was gonna give a sermon next Sabbath. Then why was he called a demon dog, huh? Bad school tiger. Oh. I can't believe Antonia was holding that guy's wedding ring though. Unbelievable. Looking for hands, all I could find was this. Oh dear. Okay, well, here goes the quest. Ooh, there we go. Dogs always chewing on things, yeah. Demon dog versus haunted haunt. A friend of mine is rebranding as a dog. And I tried to convince her to make her fan name Haunt Dogs. Because I thought that was so clever. You know, like you're not doing with a hound dog, but it's haunted, like a hound dog. She rejected it. She said no. You guys will have to wait to see what the actual name is when she re-debuts. But I was like, oh man, that was so clever too. Like hound dog, that's so good. Apparently, it's pronounced differently. It's like haunt dog or something in like British. I don't know. So she said it didn't work. Sounds like hot dog. It's like hound dog. Like hound, like you're hounding, but it's also a hound dog, like Elvis. Not hot dog, not hot dog. That's just my accent. Not hot dog, hound dog. Most Americans definitely say haunt. Just eventually did the art for it, yep. I thought it was a good name because like it's also like a haunt where you're hanging out, you know? It's like your good old haunt. And the hound dogs be haunting and they're hanging and their dogs also haunt and they're hanging. You know? It's very good. It's got oopie levels and very poet. See? It's a beautiful name. One day. I'll use it myself. For some project or something. It's so good. It's so good. It's got levels. It's got so many levels. Like an ogre. And an onion. And you could even be a hot dog. And then you can like dress them up as like hot dog employees, I suppose. Yeah, so you're the one I was making art for. Joe dog rebranding coming. Just need to get like a dog to join the Navy. I mean, there's sea dogs. I guess sea dogs in Dutch are just seals. So I guess Spinny is the sea dog. I guess like, it's a bit far-fetched, but if Finny dresses up for Halloween, she could be a haunt dog. In Dutch. So It's tricky because it's not sea dog in English, so I think the pun will be lost. For Finny. Alas, I am gonna have to recruit a dog for the Navy. Get a dog on my boat. I mean, ships have like boat dogs, right? That's pretty common. They're not like marine animals, but you can have a boat dog, so. Sea dog's like static for a pirate. That's still. It's like a boat dog that's also a salty sea dog. Now a classic Dutch only pun here. Vinny's a dog, but Vinny's also hot. This means he's a hot dog. Yeah! She's a sea dog, yet the other wears the collar. In space from East 3, you just need to randomly speed up to 10 times speed and it'll be just like PC-80 Fate. It's all coming back to me now. Ships have cats, not dogs. Really? No dogs allowed on ships? I've seen dogs on ships before. I've definitely seen socks on ships before. That's dogfish. That's true, like sharks. I think you can have... Because like... Guys, you guys haven't seen pictures of dogs with like a cute little navy hat? And a little navy collar? Like, I know the cats are there to eat the mice, but have you guys not seen how cute dogs look with like a little navy handkerchief around their neck? And like a little sailor hat? And then there's Salty Sea Dog. Gained all Navy girls for my daily arts. Absolutely. Kidding, I'm sure there's dog on ships, yeah? Maybe they jump overboard too often. A well-trained dog would never. And so far you are from HQ, so they can get mad at you. I'm putting a Salty Sea Dog on my ship. It's gonna be a hag. Because he's like salty and a sea dog, you know? And me a swimming structure teaching to be dog to do deadly bottling, that's still. Technically, most of the Navy is already hags though. So it's nothing new. For people who don't know, I've got an ongoing project that I call the Navy Project that isn't up yet, but will eventually become a comic slash hopefully multimedia thing with like little animations I want to do and put it like videos and things. You'll hear me talk about it once in a while. So I watched the Ryan Train video the other day where he stayed in different rooms on his cruise and he got to meet the ship's dog. I've seen the same video. Am I in a clock tower now? Uh-oh. Look, it's slugs. Just like me. My slime isn't green though. Navy girls hags. I've given more or less official age ranges. They're all professionals, so... aside from Lori, they're all hags. Aside from Lori and Nepo Hire. My favorite music track. Nice. Oh. That's another boss battle. Oh dear, there's so many ways I haven't gone yet. But this is a big dog. Now this dog looks a bit less like a dog. He looks a bit like a centaur, maybe? Something like that. That's a rather big dog, this one. Bit more like a horse. Oh dear. Or like a gorilla, the way he walks. Okay. Definitely need to hit him with specials. Oh, is this like one of the guys who changes his weakness too? No? This guy wasn't an original game. I don't remember this guy. I might have forgotten him. But I don't remember him. Where is he getting the steampunk mecha hellhounds? It's a good question, you know. King McGuire, he's got a guy. Look at how Drax is still. It's definitely a dog. Guard Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't you ever need to hire evil wizards? Well, the dogs can be everywhere. Buys a mech with missiles and bombs and machine guns. Yup. He's great. He's got a guy for everything. They're all part of the castle's defense system. The traps that were set off. Can't we just keep Nepo Hire as a Nepo Hire? Have our official name buried in the credits. I feel bad because I keep forgetting her name. She did have one. I think it was like Ali or Sally or something. It just hasn't stuck as much because I'm still waiting for the final render because the artist got sick. Might be fighting a Gundam later, yeah. I mean, with King McGuire, you don't really know what's coming. I guess he's like Count McGuire in this one. He's not the king, no. Is he still... I think I've asked before, but is he still king in the Japanese one? Or did they change his title in the Japanese one too? I mean, technically it makes sense for him to not necessarily be king. It's like a rather small area here. So it makes sense to downgrade him, but... Once you join the Navy, you forsake your previous name. In the Navy, you forsake your previous name. In the Navy. The reason Switzerland was not invaded was because of the mecha. This mecha hellhound guy. It's called Russell, nickname. Russell. Russell? I think this poem went over my head. Sorry. That one went over my head, I fear. Oh, Rust! Russell! Okay. Got him now. Got it. I thought it was like something close to hustle, or he's like rustling you out of your money. I don't think they've called any of the Navy girls by their name. Not even Penny or Lutra. Bully Cat served the post-United States attack transport during Second World War. She got 3 service ribbons. I love when animals get awards. Like, there's a lot of pigeons and horses and stuff that have official awards. I love when, like, an animal is decorated and has, like, a military history. Oh, December, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hey. Welcome in, waiters. Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games quite sometimes, and today I'm playing Ease. It is the Ease. Zo Austin Felghana. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh. Do I have a model out, or do I need to do the shoutouts? 1 second. It was great. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. What are you playing? Oh, League. Oh dear. Hope you didn't get too salty, but I hope you had fun. Welcome in. Okay, let's see what we've got over this way. I think we went down last time. Let's go up this time. Once or twice, I always go the other seal. Fair. You have a system. Hey, CD. Hey. I think, like, once I've got, like, all the art set up, I'll probably make, like, either a website or a video or both. At least introducing who all the characters are. So that you guys can, like, kind of keep track of who's who. Because I know the lore is rapidly expanding. Nori has a penguin as colonel-in-chief. Oh, I heard that! It's so cute. I've seen videos of it. Wasn't it, like, a gift or something? And they do, like, little parades and things. One day I'd like to meet the official royal Norwegian King's Guard penguin. That's my dream. Is it still alive? I hope so. Yeah, Bana. Hey. Okay. Penguin inspects the troops, exactly. Looks great, my next East game to play. You should. Surprised how long it took Joe to notice my only caption name is Jorunna. I thought, the thing is, a lot of people don't capitalize anything online, so... I thought you were just not doing it. You know? I figured it was just that. Ow! I feel like there's something over here, so I feel like I must get it. Let me get back up there. It's fine. Extra EXP is extra EXP after all. Especially with another boss coming up. And, considering I just beat a boss, I suspect that we're getting a new sword soon. Either that or more Ravel. But, you know, or both. You meant McGuire not being king in this game. Looked it up. And it is indeed changed. Okay, so he's no longer king in Japanese either. I mean, from a lore perspective and story perspective, I can see why they changed that. Because, like, for a king, he doesn't seem to rule over much, you know? So I kind of get him being a count. It works more for being, like, a greedy little bastard as well. And being very corrupt and all that. Like, being a, like, consul from Rome and all that stuff. Like, I think it's a logical change. Original penguin died, but they replaced him twice. I see. I'm recently related to the royal chief of Norway. Can put some connections, please. But yeah, no, the original East, it was definitely king. I remember. Hey, Darker, hey. Yeah, no, there's a thing there. I need it. I've got to get up there. Okay. Just need to time my jump just right. Okay. Okay, and then from here, let's wait a little bit. Gonna go max charge. Hit the lantern! No! That's a ship. Oh, not a sheep. Oh, okay, the cook's in the palace. Gotcha. Does make sense at the moat building. That's a building. Exactly. I get why they demoted him. Especially in the modern way. Back in the time period, there was a city-state with the respective kings. Exactly. It oversells the character. It's for the amount of influence he has. It seemed like too much. You know? Okay, must destroy the lanterns now. If only we could. If only we could. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're fine. That's new. Let's see. Mr. McGuire instructing his architects, so how do you want your waterway? Unevenly spaced pillars of uneven height. Exactly. Are you my new sword? Yes, it is. I knew it was coming. This dungeon seems to go for a one item per boss kind of situation. So I'm guessing next we'll get an accessory. Okay, not enough raffle to update the chats, but I'm sure I'll find another raffle chest with like 300 in it soon. There we go. Got a whiff of that new sword smell. Got good at predicting these. Decades of gaming experience, you start seeing the patterns. You know? I figured it was about time. Let's see what we've got down here. Have I been in this room? Let's see. Oh, I think I have, actually. I think I have. It's just the one that's underneath. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one, Okay, and then there was a higher one up there. Got it. Well, we haven't finished exploring this room yet, though, so let's take a bit more of a look. Oh, this new sword is staring through them, though. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Have I been to the top right corner? Might have to double check, but... Kirby has made me paranoid of small cats and tilted wallpapers, yeah. I managed to get more or less everything in the new Kirby game, but... It was hard. Some of them were relatively well hidden. But not as hard as that final boss fight. They go pretty hard in that one. Pretty hard indeed. Okay, and that one just goes down there, doesn't it? Okay. In that case, let me just check the top right corner. Just in case I missed something. And otherwise, we'll give the boss another go with my new sword. My new, improved, sweet, cool, better sword. Okay. Honestly, what was the purpose of this room before the traps activated is what I wonder. Because nobody was making their way around it, for sure. Was it like a really weird storage space, perhaps? Because, like, sure, great monster storage, but... Forgotten Land or Return to Dreamland? Forgotten Land. That one had a pretty tricky final boss, if I recall. Okay, the boss was up there, so let me see what's in here first. I'm guessing whatever I get from the boss is what I'll need to open up something here, though, but let me check ahead. Oh, McGuire said had jetpacks. Ah, I should have known. It's all come full circle to the Star Wars reference from earlier. I mean, it's true, the zombie mates are very athletic. Maybe that was standard for all the mates. Ah, yeah, this sure is locked. Solid as a rock. Won't get through without the proper key. That's right. Hey, Seraphim. Hey. That's about right. Okay. Well, we got a new sword, so let's see how we do against the boss. I like that it comes in a big cube that they have to like lift into the area. It's very sturdy. Oh, I think I can only hit it when it emerges, isn't it? Because I've hit it before. It's probably when he's out in his centaur form that he can be hit. Might be immune right now. Or more or less immune. Amazon drone boss delivery. Yeah, he can be hit when he's big. Makes sense. Otherwise you kind of have to get him on the head. Maybe. Can we take this guy to the underwater palace? I don't know. Can you guys walk him? Will you guys be responsible? Will you feed him every day? He poops mines, yup. He sure does. Doesn't leave you with a very big... Oh, can you hit him from behind? Oh, on the tail. Is that the weak spot? Aha! It's his tail, not his head. Okay, okay. That changes things. The other ones can welcome. Are you sure? Are you sure? Will you take good care of him? Okay. Not gonna win this one, but now that I know where to attack. Let's see. Butt is the weakest part of the body. I think it might be a still, but you have to walk them. It's Mama Wuna's order. We'll handle the feeding and cleaning. Where you gather all the mines when you take them for monkeys. Or you put them in the mine bag. A doggy bag. Gotta be final bosses. It always hits the fan. It's so hard. Especially the secret ones if you get like the 100%. I guess not secret, but the true ones, I suppose. Only if you don't use the mines for evil. No, never. You just have to dispose of them properly, you know? Don't want to leave those out lying out and about where people can find them. Can I take the other for walkies? If you will hold a hand, I suppose. You just flush the mice in the toilet, that's fine. Mech is so cool, it's a very good mech. I am wondering if I might still be under leveled though. I have the right equipment set though. But I have been speeding through the castle a little bit. I mean, it might be okay. If I just get better at dodging his attacks. It might be fine. Okay. Those things follow you for a long, long time, though. Because of the mines, he often's got his butt covered. Hey, Tapio, hey. I might have to just be more patient with the hidden one. That might be the way to go. Otto Handheld is very, very important. Remember what happened last time? Otto got lost in Chernobyl. Got addicted to vodka. We can't have it happen again. Uh-oh. Here we go. That's why I took yours, yeah. To take away your weakness, that's right. Seems like you can't destroy the missiles yourself. I wonder how you're... Are you just supposed to wait till they stop? Now the vodka's part of the character, yep. Being part of who she is. Ow! It's a hefty boy. There's a good chunk of damage too. Okay. I wonder if... No. It might be faster to like hit him with the regular attacks, but... Ow. Bad timing on that one, but... Okay. Yeah, you can't destroy the missiles. Ow. Every single time on his starting attack when he like just yeets me across the stream. Blame Antonio for eating our ore. We could have used that ore for the sword, it's true. Could have had it all. There's more loot for art with vodka than without. Also too. It, you know, when you're drawing art, it gives her something to hold on to. You know? And isn't that just what we need in life? Just something to ow, hold on to. Oh, there went my boost. I think I need to level up more. I am not quite getting close. I think I might have to level up more. How far am I from leveling up? Not super far. Not super far. Let's see. I've Okay, they do a decent amount of EXP. Let's try with one more level, and if that doesn't do it, I might do some off-screen grinding instead. Okay. No, we have a lot of money now. I might actually be able to buy that really expensive thing in the shop soon. Because we're actually getting extremely rich. I forgot how much it was, but I think we're coming up on it. I can actually buy a couple of the extra HP things from the shop now I think of it. I can use the money for that. More than a really expensive thing. Like first being hold on to vodka might be alcoholism. It's just something to hold on to. Be it vodka bottle or not. Adol's breaking the economy again. Hey, that's an East tradition at this point. Who is Adol if he's not breaking the economy? It's just what he does. It's just who he is. Just need to change your strategy. You gotta grab him by the tail, swimming around, toss him out, bombs at the edge of the platform, and go, "So long, gay Bowser." Ado ran so Mario could jump. He has not gotten the advanced techniques yet. Okay. How far am I? Nearly there. No, Ado is safely protecting the economy by dumping his treasure in the ocean. That's true. Every time Ado is at risk of like causing massive inflation to happen in the kingdom, he just loses all his treasure again in the ocean. So he's doing his job too, to keep the economy stable. No, fair point, fair point. Okay. Here we go. Wonder if killing these guys plus the plants might be enough to level me up. Oh. Yeah, it might be actually. One more plant. Come on. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Let's see. Let's see if that is enough. Actually, let me go back real quick to Redmond. Because I think I can buy some upgrades. Even if I can't upgrade my sword currently. I think I can get some other upgrades. Including a health one, so...
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I can buy the spirit necklace. It will be a while till I can buy another one. So if I use it on this boss, I'm gonna have to grind money for the next one. Then again, I might get a lot of money soon.
That's the... Thank you.
Might as well buy
Don't
it, I
be a
guess.
stranger.
Okay. Why not? Give it a shot. Okay, to the dungeon. That was fiscal policy, yeah. He's got an ocean-based fiscal policy. Can you buy a second one? You only get one for the whole game! Dang it! Just like before, huh? Fine, I'll save it for the final boss. I'll save it. Okay, okay. I should have known. I should have known. At least I won't have to grind for another, yeah. In that case, I should have just gotten the health power up this time, though. Smart, you'll need it. Yeah, I figured. The final boss in East are usually quite difficult, so... That's the only one. I'm not using it now. Oh, is that the way? Am I supposed to get the missiles to hit him instead when he uses it? Maybe that is the way. It's worth to get one early in Nightmare mode, but it will be more expensive. Oh, so you can get another one. But the money will be more. Okay, okay. I did notice the prices go up in the shop, so... I guess that's fair. Okay, okay. Unless it's only in Nightmare mode, I suppose. Which I... It's hard to dodge those missiles. Maybe I do need to level up more. There's no way night mode is more lenient. I mean, I meant mostly just like maybe they can like allow you to buy one more out of mercy. Because they know it will be so hard. Oh, maybe I can make it. Oh! Well, not like that though. Oh no. Oh no. He was like slowing down time or something. Not sure if that was lag or one of his moves. Go either way. We'll definitely need it. Felghana's final boss is kind of legendary. Oh dear. I will wait to see it. I'm nervous. No mercy, even extra HP exists. Only give you 1 or 2 HP. There. Or you should just have to get good. No, but leveling up does give you a lot of extra power though. Technically. Okay, I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to deal with these missiles. I guess just like outrun them is the way. Oh, no, my boost! Don't start moving during my boost! Waste it! Ow. Ow, ow. One more try. Do it! I'll try! Oh. To be fair, like I think if I was playing on my own, I probably would have grinded a bit more in between. Like in between the levels and stuff in general. He's got the big guns. Boo. Uh-oh. Final fight is awesome. Nice. Sending gamer energy. I am gonna getting gamer beat up, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, oh. 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 Oh no. I mean, I'm getting pretty close, but there is some kind of slowdown. I'm not sure if it's him doing magic slowdown or if it's lag. That's the one thing I'm not sure. But Adol definitely slows down a bit at some point, and I'm just not sure if it's part of his moveset or not. Yeah, 200 HP closer this time, no? Oh dear. Spin slows you down if you aren't at full speed. Oh, is that it? Okay, okay. Fully mastered the lunge attack. Likely story. Our demons lose if they have heat-seeking missiles. They only have them in this dungeon. He's not allowed to go outside because he's not body trained. Let's try using the herb bracelet. Does more damage than the wing bracelet? I guess that's true. It's just like with the wind I can at least kind of dodge his mines by being in the air. Does seem to do more damage though, yeah. There'll be some move from the boss because nothing else has done it. It could just be lag too, in all fairness. Can't rule out the possibility of lag here. It's a lot of objects on the screen at the same time. Okay. Nope. Get perpendicular chairs across the butt. It also gets many hits since he doesn't do knockback. Okay, okay. So many projectiles, yeah. A lot of them. A lot of them. Unexpected ease for Hammer 40k collab. His armor does have a bit of a 40k vibe to it. I will admit. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. That was also doesn't usually lag, but they've been known to do so on PC. I see. To find a boss lag so badly it was unplayable. Oh no. I mean, I have a pretty chunky PC. Like, it should be able to handle most things, but it's also running OBS at the same time, so... Does he shit landmines? He sure does, baby. That's Gobbleland technology for you. No! Don't start jumping. I'm trying to charge you. This was my charge moment. Ah. Okay. What faction deploys mecha monkeys? I don't know. Probably one of them. Maybe two. Well, you can kind of guard if you charge that. I see. Uh-oh. Oh no. I wasted that again. Hit! No! I was so close. The bow that absolutely takes every last bit of RAM you've got, yup. Perfect charge berry. Been using the war amulet thing. Actually, that might not be equipped right now. I'd have to double check. Because I think the wing might still be equipped now I think of it. Evil Gobbleland is sinister mechanical engineering. There you go. He was very close to dying. Got pretty close there. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so you can guard parry those things. See, there was a bit of slowdown there again. I think not sure if it's the enemy thing. Or if it's just like, I honestly can't tell. When he does his little stomp sometime. Okay. Ah! Looking at the force for the spears around the arena, I might assume you're dealing with the boss of the castle area. No, he's just a mid-boss. Just a little mid-boss, I'm afraid. You like to charge battles much faster if you're not stuck spinning. That's still. You can kind of pass by him if things go well. Ow! Hey, I wasn't even on the ground! Thanks, Shockwave. Not so mid it seems. Still a mid boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. I was gonna say so far so good, but... Ah. Okay, I guarded one. Okay. Nearly. Oh! Got to throw the bow? No worries, Caliber. All good. Nearly got him. Little more. Just have to not choke. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's so close. Woo! Got him. Got him. There we go. There we go. Got that monkey. Uh-oh, the bells. I'm going back to save. Whew. Saving twice. Okay, what's up ahead? Oh, a cutscene.
Adol, what are you doing here?
Adal detailed everything that had occurred and returned Elena's pendant to her.
I know this is the guard by the gate, but more importantly, could that be Bob? Could it be? Have we finally found him?
Oh. I really don't know how to thank you. I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble for you ever since you arrived. You came all this way for me, and brought me my dearest possession, no less. Thank you, Adol. Chester finally told me everything. 12 years ago, our home was destroyed by monsters. He plans to get revenge on Count Maguire for it. I understand his feelings, but I don't agree with them. I think he's wrong to do what he's doing. He shouldn't involve innocent people in his own selfish quest for vengeance. It'll make him no better than the Count himself. I tried to tell him that, but he just wouldn't listen to me. I don't think he believes he even can turn back at this point. Not after stabbing Dogi. But if he manages to carry out this whole scheme, then he really won't be able to turn back. So please, Adol, stop him. Stop him from making the biggest mistake of his life.
But most importantly, is this Bob?
Told me all about you.
Sorry, Ella. I have priorities.
I'm Bob.
Yeah, it's him. It's Bob. He is so much cuter than I expected. He's so much more adorable than I expected. Hell yeah, Bob.
Yeah, I'm the guy everybody thinks is dead, apparently. Died when that bridge collapsed, according to Elena.
Yeah.
In actuality, I've just been locked up in this dungeon the whole time.
He's got cute
How long
freckles.
it's been. I was just working like usual, minding my own business, when Chester and a bunch of soldiers came out of nowhere.
Bob's alive.
I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I just so happened to overhear them discussing some of Maguire's plans.
Classic Bobart.
I knew I was in trouble, so I tried to hide. They found me, arrested me, locked me in here.
Yeah.
I bet Grandma's worried sick.
Oh, I'll tell Grandma you're alive. Chester's definitely not the man he used to be. Still, when I was caught, he suggested keeping me around as a hostage. That's really the only reason I'm alive. Right now, all I want to do is get back home and let my grandma know I'm alright. Hold on. I think I see something. There you go. I don't know what it is, but first time channels don't get to post YouTube links. Suspicious.
You really beat that huge mechanical beast guarding the prison? You're unbelievable. I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I was fleeing for dear life from all my zombie coworkers. I tried to get away from him, but I was so exhausted from running and so confused by what was going on. Come to think of it, what was Chester doing in the clock tower to begin with? I don't know if that's where you were planning on going, but if it is, you'll probably need this.
Clock tower key.
Don't you worry about me. I intend to find myself an opening, take it, and get the hell out of here.
I'm glad Andre is still okay. I like that guy. I'm glad he didn't turn into a monster.
Can't rush it though, or I'll be caught again. Killed. I need to plot out the shortest, safest escape route. And until I do, this cell isn't any more dangerous than anywhere else. I'll just stay here and keep an eye on these two.
Okay. Just yesterday, the whole lot of us were laughing together, breaking bread. Then today, all hell breaks loose. Can't wrap my head around it. Wasn't just the guards either. The service staff got changed too. Man, sure hope Fran's okay. Plan to get the hell out of this crazy place first chance I get. Until I can plan out the perfect escape route though. Think I might as well keep an eye on this too. So yeah, if you're really insane enough to delve deeper into this madness, mind hurrying it up so we don't die. Okay, buddy, got it. Jess is definitely not the man he used to be, but it's thanks to him that I'm just in a jail cell and not in a tomb. Right now, all I want to do is get back home, let my grandma know I'm alright. At least Chester made sure he stayed alive. See the guard we're looking for? Yeah, it was. He's the one I was hoping was alive. Although I beg of you, please stop my brother before it's too late. But you know what we'll do first? Tell Grandma he's alive. I've been waiting to do this. Grandma! Grandma! Grandma. Bob. Bob lives! Where's Grandma? 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 You in the church? Grandma? Grandma? She is in the church, okay. Nearly worried I took too long.
Oh, it's you. The world's going to hell around me. But that's not why I'm here. I'm here to pray for my grandson's soul. So, if you wouldn't mind, please don't disturb me right now.
He's alive.
Adel informed Ida that Bob was actually still alive.
Mm-hmm.
What? Please.
Oh, she's
tell me you're
smiling.
not just toying with an old woman's emotions.
Aw.
Down in the castle dungeon, cut off from all outside contact. How awful. But he's alive. He's really alive? You're sure? And Elena's with him? That's good. I'm glad there's someone there for him. It's like a weight's been lifted. I just hope they can both make it back to Redmont safely. Oh, Bob.
No. I'll never forgive the Count for locking Bob away like a criminal and leading us to believe he was dead, no less. Thank God things turned out as they did. I'm so grateful that he's alive. Now it's just a matter of getting him and Elena home to Redmond safe and sound. Hey, Chris, say hey. Don't prank Grandma, she's so sweet. You found Elena at all? Ado informed Father Pierre that Elena was safe. Praise the Lord, can't tell you how worried I was, Sister Nell too. She'll be overjoyed to hear of Elena's safety. It's but a minor victory for us though, in the grand scheme. To all the good folk of Felstein are being transformed. I have nightmares about the cold vacant eyes of those poor unfortunate men. Lord Almighty, please forgive them the sins they are powerless to prevent and guide their souls into the light. Oh, I fear the moral. Grandma picks up a sword and goes after the Count now. Grandma is our new ally. You'll be home soon, don't worry, Grandma. I refuse to die here. If I'm going to die anywhere, it will be on the Roman street corner at the hands of my backers, damn it. I haven't lived a shameful life just to die by the blade of a zombie guard in some backwater volcano town. Okay. Rude. We'd never play with an old woman's emotion, that's why we won't tell Joe about the misdeeds you... what did you say? You're bankrupting the Empire? What's this? Excuse me? You're bankrupting the Empire? Excuse me? You're... Ado gave us assurance that the Count's family was alive and well. Truly? Praise be. I was quite worried knowing the unlikelihood of escape. News of their safety brings me immeasurable relief. The tower room is secure as long as they remain there. I believe they'll survive this ordeal. Thank you so much for your assistance. Came to ask if the mayor would be willing to lend his aid to secure safety of my lady and her children. It seems he has his hands full dealing with problems here at the moment. Lady. Aww. All the bunks will be robbed? No! Hey, Sandwich. Hello, you've returned. Friend, you told me about the ordeals you've been put through at the castle. Just living proves that not everyone associated with Felstein is guilty of collusion with ancient evil forces. Wish I could do something for her, but I'm going crazy just making sure the town is secure. And now things at the castle are any better. True. True. Okay, so everybody got new dialogue in between. Bankrupt is such a good word. It's a good new one, I will concede. So, my daddy's patrolling the town right now. You're pretty cool, mister, but so's my daddy, and I'm not sure who's cooler. Until he gets back, Grandpa and I said we'd protect the house. We'll be like guardian pirates. Arrgh! Scoundrels! Once lost the apples at the casino? Again! Unbelievable. McGuire's been bad news since the moment he got here. At any amount of money, he's the one responsible for absolutely everything that's going wrong, the damn fool. He's probably the one who brought about all the monsters too. No, that was Chester. The sooner we put him the hell out of Felghana, the better off we'll be. How is the easing? It goes well, it goes well. Miners have been patrolling the town, making sure nobody is around who doesn't belong. Not going to let those undead freaks wreck Felghana any more than they already have. Get attacked again? Take them all down myself if I have to. Or die trying. Paul might be a spineless wimp, but he's also the best miner around by a fairly surprising margin. Oh. He just pretends he's attacking a vein of gravel, witch rock, rather than a undead monstrosity. He should be fine. Interesting. That is a surprise. Don't bill us out, we deserve it. Get your own apples. Mayor's advice we stay indoors till further notice. Apparently monsters from Valstein Castle have infiltrated the town. What in the name of all is holy could Count McGuire possibly be thinking? What's going to become of our town now? Dad and the other grown-ups are getting all stressed out. And no one's telling me anything about what's going on, which makes me super nervous. I haven't been bad, so I'm pretty sure this isn't punishment. So what is it? What's happening? I'm actually kinda scared. I'm glad you're here, at least, Mr. Adel. You'll make sure nothing hurts us. I'm actually leaving again soon. Sorry about that, kid. Dear Lord, please protect us from those who wish us harm and bring us peace of mind and spirit. If only Bishop and Nicholas were here. We did find them. Just loan more apples to Big Apple. I think that's a loan shark. There aren't any monsters around here right now, are there? I wish I could just hide until it all goes away. If too much of it went away, like the town, I'd be dead all the same. But then I'd never get to enjoy a good meal again. We're no good at fighting, we just know how to mine and that's it. If I see a monster, I'm supposed to shout run real loud. But I shout it all the time and people ignore me. Aww. That's the Ricardo, yeah. We talked to him earlier. Okay. This is the one thing McGuire wasn't responsible for, shockingly. Lone Shark, you're right. Go ask Lopi. Oh, she'll charge you terrifying rates. Mark has been telling me about what's going on at Valstein Castle. Man, it's all so crazy. Don't think I'd survive too long in there. I'd have to wonder how long I'll survive even here, honestly. I mean, this town's really pretty vulnerable. I want to get back home to my family. I need to accept the things I can't change. If I've got to stay here and fight, then so be it. Considering this guy nearly became a knight, he could have been one of the monsters right now, so he kind of dodged the bullet. Mayor's filled us in on what's been happening. Says the people in the castle have been turned into monsters. Just sounds so far-fetched. At any rate, we're going to try to help those fortunate enough to escape by giving them a place to stay. Getting the place ready right now, since there could be a lot more runaways than there are beds in here. In times like these, doesn't matter if you're from Wetman or the castle. It's still Felghana either way. I had to give them a good talking to, sure, but not now. Not yet. Not after all they've been through. You can't put that, those are mine, Joanna fan. I heard from the mayor that the town was attacked by soldiers who'd been transformed into monsters. Wonder what could ever cause something so terrible to happen. Went for the safety of Chester and Elena. All news we've gotten from the front is not good. Someone's behind this, but who? Who would commit such an unthinkable atrocity? Be worried for the safety of Chester and Elena. Everyone has so little hope. I mean, to be fair, they just came in and ransacked the town, basically. They nearly took Elena away, so... I get it. It's pretty hopeless at the moment. But it's okay, they still have Adel to fix things. Seems like Valstein Castle's become a pretty dangerous place to be. Don't know what's waiting for you in there, but I'd suggest you take time to be well equipped before going in. As a famous Roman general once said, the victors decide before the first blow even lands. It's wise. I don't have enough ore, unfortunately. Hope you said the buns will have to work for all the apple that's been lost to casino. That sounds like a Lopi, alright. Break the kneecaps for not being able to pay up. You shouldn't have kneecaps. Hey, Scorpius. There's supposedly a cloak that helps treat and cure flesh wounds when worn. I've got it. Tales of its existence have been found in the diaries and journals of those who once practiced the old religion. If true, I can think of no more suitable beneficiary to its powers. Hope you're able to find it in your travels. Always remember, we're here for Felghana, so if there's any way we can assist, it would be a pleasure. Anything you need, just let us know. Who authorized these kneecaps? Where are these kneecaps coming from? Hey, Scorpius. Aww. Most of the pickers actually went into their little sheds too. I have kneecaps in my collection, yes, of course. That's different. Okay, I think I talked to everyone. Okay. I mean, I guess they don't have more ore because they haven't been able to mine much recently, so I guess that makes sense, but... but they still squeak white. Okay, gonna put a save there. I think this is a decent place to end it before moving on tonight. Oh, the other jaw, 1.0 you mean? Ah, no, that's just shapeshifted. Those are just shapeshifted, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so level 40 now. Next time, we continue in Valentine Castle. And presumably break some kneecaps. Getting close to the end. I mean, you'd think so, right? But may I show you real quick? You'd think so, but there's at least 4 more bosses. At least 4 more bosses. And that's all I'm saying. We're getting closer to the end, but that's 4 more bosses. I think they're getting harder, so next time is the clock tower. Got to get ready for Scissor Man. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the bosses. I have to feed that guy like 3 times now. I'll be fine. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Mike. I'm afraid I'm just about to end the stream. Share. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Bon's going to bed. Mwah. Kiss you on the forehead of sweet bunny dreams. And if not, have a good rest of your day. And that's the Bernstein Castle, yeah. very close to Bernstein. Thank you all so much. And I guess you guys have been good boys today. Yeah. Sure, you can have that one too. Till next time. Tomorrow is game. What is tomorrow again? I forget. What? Let me check my schedule. Is game. Is Castlevania 2. Right. See you tomorrow for Simon's Quest. Yes, that's right. Okay, no Pepsi Man. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.